Hatte damals auch, glaube ich, so seine Schwierigkeiten hier mit Optimierung für Systeme und so weiter. Da gab es durchaus Sachen. Cartman, ich hatte dich ja, glaube ich, schon begrüßt. Ich weiß noch nicht, ob ich dir schon die alles entscheidende Frage gestellt habe. Wie geht's dir? Wie war dein Tag bisher? Ich hoffe gut und gut. Und ich wünsche natürlich auch dir, sofern noch nicht geschehen, ein schönes Weihnachtsfest.
But what if she's truly an anointed virgin? Don't worry about it. The
Okay,
Witcher will take care of everything.
wird wieder nach Audrey geschrien. Audrey. Da wünsche ich auch Dankeschön, Dankeschön. Ah.
Here, boy. Audrey.
Oh! Oh, Killer! Corky! Vielen lieben Dank für den Resub im 7. Monat. Herzlich willkommen zurück vor allen Dingen. In einer der gemütlichsten Twitch-Communities, die man sich wünschen kann.
Frohe Weihnachten, mein lieber Korkilauf Knuddler geht raus an den großen Teddybär.
Teddybär. An den großen Pause Teddybär. Sehr schön. Korkila, vielen lieben Dank. Herzlich willkommen zurück. Jetzt mittlerweile im 7. Monat im Spielerclub. Wie geht's dir? Wie war dein Tag bisher? Ich hoffe gut und gut. Und natürlich auch dir ein frohes Weihnachtsfest. Ja, wurde mein Besuch verpennt, da ich gestern arbeiten war. Oha, Cartman. Sound Alert aus? Nee, Sound Alert war drin. Der kam doch jetzt gerade. Da war doch jetzt was. Oder ist das Delay kaputt? Das will ich zumindest nicht hoffen.
Here, boy. Still looking for coins.
What else am I to do? This mist's driving me crazy.
Here, boy.
Also das mit Aldrin, das wird noch so ein Running Gag. Und wenn ihr auch Aldrin spammen wollt, Ausrufezeichen Aldrin, also O-D-R-I-N in den Chat. Kostet keine Gutscheine, Timeout von 1 Minute, aber wenn ihr Aldrin weiterhören wollt, wenn ihr auch nach Aldrin rufen wollt, weil ihr den guten Kerl vermisst, dann Ausrufezeichen Aldrin! Wo muss ich das jetzt hin? Genau, wir müssen Letande Avet zu einem Kampf herausfordern. Ist verzögert. Oh. Mir? Oh, dann starten das will ich nicht hoffen. Warte mal. Was zum Dice. Wollen wir noch mal ein bisschen hier umzocken. Wir haben Drilling mit 4ern. Und der ist resigned, okay. Ich habe jetzt nur die falsche Taste gedrückt. Ich wollte eigentlich die andere Taste drücken, um die anderen zu markieren, aber das hat wohl nicht so gut funktioniert. Ich kann ja wieder 3 Talente auswählen. Da war ja was. Korkila, hast du momentan so ein Problem mit Delay oder was ist da jetzt im Argen? Weiß ich nicht. Kam der Sound Alert zu spät jetzt oder was ist da passiert? Das müssen mir mal klippen mit Odrin. Du musst das noch nicht mal klippen mit Odrin. Musst du noch nicht mal. Denn, Fun Fact. Odrin! Sound Alert ist drin. Die Waterlords sind auch drin. Und dann noch ein paar andere Sound Commands, die jetzt nichts mit The Witcher zu tun haben, aber mit ein paar anderen YouTube-Videos, die ich gefunden habe. Wie gesagt, ne, Sound 1, Sound 2, Sound 3 und Sound 4, die respektiven Sound Commands für die Liste. Jetzt wollte ich jetzt mal hier gucken. Swordsmanship, Alchemy, Magic, Training. Warte, man kann hier auf dem Training Path noch was machen. Throw daggers, directs arrows toward the shooter. Das ist auf jeden Fall praktisch. Sansi! Jetzt gerade das gesehen hier. Jetzt gerade realisiert. Sansi, wie geht's dir? Wie war dein Tag bisher? Ich hoffe gut und gut. Und auch dir natürlich ein frohes Weihnachtsfest. Frohe Weihnachten. Dankeschön, Sansi. Dankeschön. Ich bin jetzt am Hadern, was ich jetzt hier auswählen soll zum Aufleveln. Goddammit. Gut geschlafen. Vielleicht ein bisschen weniger, aber insgesamt eigentlich gut geschlafen. Sword Damage. Ich werde den Sword Damage erhöhen. Das wäre mal was. Button upon blows. Scout while dodging in battle. Doppelte Stunts wären natürlich von Vorteil. Das Moruto neu starten. Uha. Okay, Sword Damage Upgrade. Bei Talente kann ich noch bigger Alchemy, Ability, Potion Duration. Ja, dass ich das an. Damage. Okay, Whirl. Whirl ist praktisch. Oh. Interessant. Ich mache immer Punkte und unbesiegbar in einem Punkt.
Damn it, this is a brothel, not a military camp.
Okay. Ich meine, unbesiegbar gibt's ja hier so gesehen nicht wirklich. Nicht so wirklich jedenfalls, ne? Also.
Surprised. They have a hand in every rebellion, every evil cause. You know me, I'm not prejudiced, but I don't get it.
I'm looking for Letond Avet, the Butcher of Cidaris.
What do you seek?
I want to try my luck.
Strange. Most shit themselves at the sight of my sword.
They say you're equal to a Witcher in a fight.
They lie. I'm better.
We'll see.
You'll need to wait. I've a fight lined up already.
We could always duel in pairs. I look around and I see the cream of Kedweni knights. Someone's bound to agree.
I am Edwin Lysum, known also as the Petal. If Letond will have me, I'll gladly stand at his side.
Why do they call you the Petal? I've no need for one who ploughs maidens simply for the pleasure of deflaring them.
You offend me greatly, Letond. I owe the moniker to the fact that I place flower petals in the mouths of the foes I defeat.
I'll be glad to see anything stuffed in the Witcher's mouth. So be it.
The alien races. We'll never understand them.
Okay. So viel dann dazu. Das wird jetzt eine interessante Geschichte.
Hello.
Jetzt bin ich ja mal gespannt.
Aunt, has he agreed?
Yes.
Ich weiß nicht, ob ich genau sagen würde, dass
Hey.
er genauso aussieht wie Henry Cavill, aber hey.
Ready?
Let's get going.
Let's go get him.
Most gracious King, noble lords, men-at-arms, shortly in the arena you shall witness the famed Letond Abbot, known also as the Butcher of Sidoris, at whose side shall stand the Honorable Edwin
Ausgezockt.
the Petal.
Ich hab's einmal probiert, aber it's not my cup of tea. Also für mich ist es definitiv nix.
Opposing them are Sven of Somewhere and Geralt
Sven
of
of
Rivia, Witcher. May the gods favor the better men. Begin.
Okay, das haben wir geschafft. Nicht nur haben wir unseren Kumpel Sven von irgendwoher gerettet, sondern er hat auch noch die Killing Blows verursacht. Was ein Idle sind wir schon sehr... Also sagen Sie, dass ich... Ohne jetzt böse sein zu wollen, ne? Aber das ist eine Antwort, die ich von dir erwartet hätte. Die meisten Idle Games sind dir schon zu hektisch. Gerade meine erste 5-Star-Map geschafft. Das ist nicht ohne. Dr. Manfred. Edwin Sword. Du hast nix. Ja, der liegt erstmal ganz komisch da. Okay.
Thank you. You salvaged my honor.
He salvaged that foolish head of yours.
I'm a knight now. The king himself will do the honors.
You were born in a pigsty with a labour came to your mother 18 springs ago. Nothing will change that. Witcher, I said you could demand what you will, and my word's no worse than a noble's.
You demanded payment for helping me?
Everything has its price.
What is it you wish?
Information on those who carry square coins.
Wow. Kann es sein, dass du Witcher 3 vor Witcher 2 gespielt hast, oder vertust du dich? Du vertust dich da, aber sowas von. Ich habe The Witcher 3 noch nicht mal angefangen. Ich meine, ich habe es einmal gestartet auf dem PC, um zu schauen, ob es läuft, aber es läuft wie ein Sack Muscheln. Also, gespielt? Nein. Das Programm gestartet? Ja, aber gespielt? Nein. Ich habe The Witcher 1 durch, Anfang diesen Jahres, und habe The Witcher 2 Anfang diesen Jahres angefangen, dann 9 Monate pausiert und jetzt mache ich weiter und bin jetzt in Kapitel 2. Vielleicht war das auch der Neox. Ich glaube, Neox war so verwirrt, aber ich glaube sogar er hat vorher The Witcher 2 gespielt. Das, was Neox noch nicht gespielt hat, ist tatsächlich der erste Teil. Also Neox hat tatsächlich The Witcher 1 noch vor sich. Und wir müssen ihn irgendwann mal dazu kriegen, dass er sich das antut. Ich meine, obwohl es halt spielerisch ist eine komplett andere Tasse Tee, um es mal so auszudrücken. Aber die Story ist es wert. Definitiv.
Father,
Silence! Why do you need to know?
I just need to know what this is all about.
Ah, it's a long story.
I've got time.
It started before the victory at Brenna, when we split Edirn between ourselves and Nilfgaard. We were shamed throughout the north.
What's that got to do with the coins?
Everyone wanted to thrash the Black Ones, not play brother to them. A group of officers hatched a plot. The coins their mark. I don't know who gathered the first group of plotters, but the seeds of the scheme fell on fertile soil and sprouted quickly. Then came Brenna, and it all died down. The plotters themselves lost direction, though it seems they resurfaced recently.
Is Henselt dealing with Nilfgaard again?
Who knows? But he's welcomed that shriveled old brat here and spends time in discussions with him. That plot, well, the lads just want to prevent the Black Ones from meddling in our affairs. Not more.
You know a lot. You got a coin?
Yeah, I'm old, and know that he who gains power loses his heart. I'm past the age of taking the crown off one head and placing it on another. But my son still believes a monarch can be just. Why must you know if I've a coin?
I can't say.
And neither can you, father.
An old soldier's word is no handful of hay with which to wipe your arse.
I'll have naught to do with this.
Go to Madame Carl's brothel and ask for Whistling Wendy. The madam will take you to her tent and leave you alone. Wendy will ask what you wish. Tell her you want her smile to open the gates of paradise.
Oh, okay.
Are we even?
Yeah.
And beware of Vincent Trott. He may be hiding with the conspirators. Dangerous man, that one.
Deathmole's looking for him. And if he finds him, we may all end up tasting the executioner's axe. That scoundrel falls into the sorcerer's hands. He'll give us all up to save his own skin.
I'll be careful.
Trott wears a magic suit of armor. He could prove a difficult foe, even for you.
Vincent Trott gefährlich, okay. Okay, also hier geht momentan genug ab, dass ich hier noch die ganzen Quests erstmal machen kann. Willkommen zurück, Korkilla. Ich gehe mal davon aus, dass das Resetten des Routers funktioniert hat. Servicia Veritas. Ach. Doctors Battle. Urge symbolized. Adam Angert wäre der nächste mit Armwrestling. Oh, steht jetzt hier. Der von teilweise 30 Sekunden. Uff.
Witcher.
What?
The king is impressed with your skills. He's called on me to organize a tournament.
If this goes on, his entire army will be slaughtered before he moves against Edirn.
This time it'll be a tourney of knights. None of that slaughter for the riffraff to enjoy. The king will reward the winners handsomely. If you're interested, find me by the arena.
Okay. Duels take place during the day.
The whole camp's gone berserk looking for the coin. Grown lads with their arms
Okay, da haben wir den Adam.
around the tents like idiots.
Ob ich ein paar von den alten Saves schon mal wieder löschen kann. Sonst ist das immer wieder, wenn irgendwas schief geht und bevor ich das Spiel wieder starten kann, dauert das erstmal wieder gute Ewigkeit und 3 Jahre. Bis es dann mit ganzen Zeug durch ist. mit dem ganzen Zeug durch meine ich hier Steam Cloud. Warum ich nicht alte Spielstände einfach überschreiben kann, wird mir wahrscheinlich erstmal für lange Zeit ein Rätsel bleiben. Aber egal, ich werde mich nicht beschweren. Solange ich regelmäßig speichere, wenn irgendwas schief gehen sollte, dann habe ich auf jeden Fall mehrere Saves, wo ich zurückgehen kann. Ich kann mich noch erinnern, war das... Okay, das war der falsche Save. Einmal auf den falschen Knopf gedrückt und ich lade den falschen Save. Tolle Wurst. Ganz tolle Wurst. Okay. Dann laden. And here we go. Ich hatte doch das Problem gehabt, ist mir vor Ende letzten Jahres oder Anfang dieses Jahres gewesen, mir Safe Games flöten gegangen wären. Ich hatte zum Glück Backup.
We'll have to sit it out like hens on their eggs.
Need some help, Monster Slayer?
I want to talk, Dog of War.
I've heard much about you, Witcher. Greetings.
Greetings, Captain. Is Henselt paying your weight?
Curiosity itching you, Witcher. Not the best trait to have in war.
You don't have to tell me if you don't want to.
Deathmole's given us silver-plated weapons and protective amulets. On your advice, as I heard it, we're to observe the mist and, if need be, drive off the raids.
How many mercenaries you got marching the fall?
I've got them spread out in small groups around campfires. And how many we number? Well, that's my concern alone.
Since you're already watching it, pay attention to the size of the cloud. You need to know if it's expanding.
Well,
how fast?
It's almost imperceptible, but it's constant. A foot, perhaps 2 a day. What does that mean?
It means I have to hurry. Does Henselt pay his mercenaries well? Call it professional curiosity on my part.
It's no secret a lump sum of 20,000 Novigrad crowns awaits. To be divvied up between those who survive.
So the more you die, the greater the take per head.
Yes.
Were you here 3 years ago during the last battle for Vergen?
Bradley's Blue Banner was. They were decimated by mages. The survivors enlisted with us. They weren't eager to talk about it, and we didn't press them.
No lack of work for your kind.
Mercenary might just be the surest profession these days. Sign of the times.
I heard you gained fame during the wars with Nilfgaard.
Our fees have doubled since the Battle of Brenna. As it turns out, it was worth risking our necks.
I wouldn't mind learning some details about Brenna from someone who played first fiddle there.
Constable Natalis commanded the Nordlings. The Nilfgaardians mounted a vicious attack. And if not for us and the Dun Banner, the collected armies of the North probably would have shattered into bits. Luckily, we showed up at the right time, withstood the assault and came out victorious. We earned every last copper we were paid. 50,000 Nilfgaardians shattered their teeth trying to bite at us. Menno Colhorn, their commander-in-chief, chose death over humiliation.
Like in every battle, it was a question of timing, taking advantage of the foe's missteps, and a bit of luck.
Oh.
Must be fatiguing fighting all the time.
I took a little time off recently. Something along the lines of a honeymoon. But I like my craft. I'm not afraid of it.
I knew one of your kind once. Woman by the name of Rayla.
Killed by an elf's treacherous arrow. She made a mistake. Let her emotions take control. This profession requires cold calculation.
Let's talk arm wrestling.
Go on.
Bartholomew Bargy sends his regards.
Bart Bargy. I remember him. Strong for a peasant.
For a peasant. They say you're the strongest arm around here.
You wouldn't be talking to me otherwise.
How's that?
During the Battle of Brenna, I got into a knife fight with an Nilfgaardian commander. That's to say, he had the knife and I had my bare hands. I grabbed him by the wrist, but the blade kept coming towards my throat. He was strong, but lacked stamina. When I felt him weaken, I twisted his arm around and slit his throat. I've worked on my hands, wrists, and arms since then. They all come in handy in my profession.
Oh.
Wanna wrestle me?
To challenge Adam Pangret for the championship, you've got to beat the best contenders. You've defeated them all, so we can wrestle. Whenever you're ready.
Okay. Jetzt haben wir erstmal die ganzen Informationen, speichern erstmal ab. Und
let's talk.
Let's do this.
You've defeated them all. As you're a witcher and I'm a mercenary, neither of us should wrestle for free.
Okay. Dann würde ich sagen, aber mal hier ordentlich Knete raus, ne? So, 3, 2, 1, let's go! Easy peasy lemon squeezy. Got it! First try.
Lucky that Nilfgaardian at Brenna wasn't as strong as you. Or Adam Pangret would be a heap of white bones right now.
Lucky for you, we were only playing for coin.
I venture to say there's only one man who stands a chance against you. Numa.
Numa? What kind of name is that?
He's a circus artist. The mighty Numa, they call him. Apparently grips like a vice. Word has it he cheats.
How?
Performance-enhancing potions. The undetectable kind.
I'll be sure to seek him out someday.
Okay.
You'd know best if he's using his muscles or alchemy.
The whole camp's gone berserk looking for the coins. Grown lads with their arses in the air. Scavenging around the tents like idiots.
Where are these coins from if there wasn't a single one when they were pitching camp?
Okay, das hat schon mal funktioniert. Proximal sign up. Okay, jetzt muss ich noch die anderen im Dice Poker besiegen und dann suchen wir uns mal. Dann schauen wir mal, wo Odrin dann eigentlich steckt, ne?
I'm done with this cursed place. Bloody comet. Square coins.
Odrin! Here, boy! Odrin! Schick.
Oi, Witcher! Out in these wastelands hunting monsters? Well, if you see two of my men, tell them I'll rip them both brand new assholes if they miss muster.
What are they doing there?
It's a common malady. A day don't go by that some dimwit don't sneak out of the camp to go to the gullies.
We'll see if I come across anyone.
Luck be with you. You're a good fellow. Ah, find them and you'll see Corporal Zivik knows how to be grateful. What do you want, Witcher?
Wir...
I'd like to play dice.
Wanna play right now?
Ja, warum nicht? Let's do this. Okay. Oh, alle Würfel noch. Aber 2 Fünfer und der Gegner hat 2 Sechser. Und ich habe einen Würfel verloren. Das geht schief. Wetten? Yep. Versuchen wir es
You
nochmal.
lost.
Yep.
No worries. I'll win it back.
What do you want?
I'd like to...
Wanna play?
Let's do this. Hat der Gegner schon wieder 2 Sechser? Stimmt aber nicht. Warum verliere ich schon wieder den Würfel? Was soll der Blödsinn? Stimmt aber nicht.
You lost.
No worries.
Ja. Ja. Okay. Irgendwas stimmt hier doch nicht. Kann nicht sein, dass jetzt zweimal zu Anfang mehr oder weniger dasselbe Würfelergebnis da war. Okay, wo ist jetzt der Typ hin? Okay, der ist jetzt wohl woanders. Muss ich wieder ins Camp rein oder wie? Okay. Na gut. Mahlzeit, Caro. Einen wunderschönen guten. Wie geht's dir? Wie war dein Tag bisher? Frohe Weihnachten.
What do you want, Witcher?
I'd like to play dice.
Wanna play right
okay.
now?
Halb so wild. Ja, bin ich schon wieder beim Dice Poker. Scheiß, der Typ. 2 Fünfer und wenn der Gegner wieder 2 Sechser hat, dann. Okay, ne, der hat einen Drilling, aber einen Drilling von 3ern. Das sieht. Vielleicht kriege ich schon einen höheren Drilling, den ich werfen kann. Das sind 2 Paare, aber 2 Paare sind schlechter als ein Drilling. Die sind immer alle hier. Hallo, ist 2 Paare. Versuchen wir es nochmal.
You lost.
No.
What do you want?
Let's roll the dice. Here we go. Holy crap, ein Vierer. Alles klar. Yes!
Here's your reward. That was good rolling. You deserve it.
Who else plays dice around here?
Madam Carol ought to play you. Interesting match that would be.
Aldrin! What else am I to do?
Aldrin! Aldrin!
Aldrin! Aldrin! Aldrin!
Neues Soundkommand ist zumindest drin, ne? Also Ausrufezeichen Aldrin. Wenn ihr auch nach dem guten Aldrin rufen wollt, dann könnt ihr das tatsächlich machen.
Well, it was here yesterday.
Was los, Kollege? Was suchst du? Mit mir spricht er nicht. Ja gut. Kann ich nichts machen. Raymond Gessler. Du bist Sambo.
What's it to us?
We should have our say, take an interest in things. Or it will turn out like the mill in Stilton. The one the smith from Jailmouth took over when he married the miller's widow.
Fat chance of Henselt and Schiller.
I see you finally decided to relax. Have I ever told you I think you lead a very unhealthy life?
You've mentioned it.
Evidently not enough for you to take it to heart. Anyway, the whores are quite decent here.
Maybe some other time.
You worry me.
I wonder what Sheila's doing in Henselt's camp.
You're not alone, because she's wondering what you're doing at the king's side.
How do you know?
She asked me about you.
What did she want to know?
I have no idea. I realized right off she was sniffing.
Hey, Alpha
Told her
Yankee!
She could smell my fingers if she wanted. That'd be all she'd get.
And she gave up.
Mm-hmm. See how careful I am?
Alpha Yankee, wie geht's dir? Wie war der Tag bisher? Ich hoffe gut und gut. Und frohe Weihnachten.
Heard anything about Letho?
They say he's hiding in the ravines. He's not alone.
I know.
I fail to comprehend exactly why you have it in for him. He escaped, so what? You're no king, and as such are hardly in danger.
Mir geht's gut. Ja, mein Tag war sehr gemütlich bisher.
I'm tired of having to explain that I'm not the Kingslayer.
Hensel believed you.
But he's still not sure, and I don't want him doing me any favors.
Let's say you catch him. What then?
I'll decide once I've heard him out, learned the truth. Maybe I'll see his point, or maybe I'll just cut off his head. Henselt's camp is abuzz with rumors about the events 3 years ago.
When you burn a sorceress at the stake, rumors spread faster than the seed of a lascivious berry.
I know you primarily value sorceresses for their firm busts, but I'm curious. What do you think of Sabrina Gledisic?
Sorceresses complain about feeling underappreciated, persecuted even. But let me tell you, Geralt, you live by the sword, you die by the sword. If they didn't meddle, they wouldn't be burned at the stake. They keep whining about the horrors that took place on Thanet Island, about the order of the world being destroyed. But let me ask you, who brought that about, if not them and their scheming?
Henselt's camp is a... My memories and feelings seem inextricably linked. I seem to be recovering both. I believe Yennefer's alive, and I'll eventually find her.
Triss, Yennefer, that's some life you lead, my friend.
First off, we have no idea if Yennefer's still alive. Second, we have no idea if Triss is alive.
True. You seem to have 2 women, when in fact, you don't even have one.
Their kind doesn't die easily. I'll find Triss as soon as I've dealt with the assassin.
What about Yennefer?
I won't know what to do about her until I see her. Have you tried to, approach Vess?
I've thought about it. On the one hand, I've never rogered a soldier, but on the other, the clean clang of steel against steel at an intimate moment could put off even the most attentive lover. Why do you ask?
I just like to know.
Well, we should at least object somehow. Spit at the sight of the Black Ones. Turn our heads away. Hiss on their tents.
Dann wollen wir mal eine Runde Dice Poker spielen, ne? Schauen wir mal.
Well, well, a Witcher. Girls, trim yourselves. How can I help you, Hans?
Want to roll a few rounds of dice poker?
Shall we play?
Let's roll. Vielleicht hat es schon zu Anfang des Streams gesagt, aber wenn ich mit The Witcher 2 durch bin, werde ich The Witcher 3 natürlich relativ zeitnah beginnen, aber dann tatsächlich in der Konsolenversion. Also ich würde das dann in der Xbox One-Version auf meiner Xbox Series X spielen. Und wann auch immer das dann nächstes Jahr sein wird, hoffentlich ist es schon dann zu dem Zeitpunkt, wo das Upgrade für die Series-Konsole drin ist. Warte mal. 1, 2, 4. Das ist crap. Let's roll this again. Okay. Das war kacke.
Don't worry. You know what they say. Unlucky at dice, lucky at love.
Soll ich mal nicht zu früh freuen, ne? Alright, let's do this. Let's roll. Hey, Nevermore. Einen wunderschönen guten Tag, herzlich willkommen. Wie geht's dir? Wie war dein Tag bisher? Ich hoffe gut und gut. Und natürlich nochmals frohe Weihnachten. Okay, diesmal sind alle Würfel hier geblieben. Das ist ja schon mal was. Kleiner Erfolg. Ich glaube, ich will die Dreier nochmal. Let's do this. Ach, ein zweites Weihnachtsessen, okay. Ja gut, meine 2 Weihnachtsessen hatte ich quasi gestern schon. Lecker wieder einen hausgemachten Kartoffelsalat und gebratene Forellen. Kann sein, dass ich mir 2 Forellen gegönnt habe, aber die waren noch zu lecker. Klatsch. 2 Paar. Eilös, natürlich. Grillingwing klingt das natürlich nicht besonders.
Don't worry.
Okay.
Well, how?
Let's try this again. Ich hatte am Mittwoch schon den 5ling, also. How bad could this go? Unentschieden. Zwei Sechser. Natürlich habe ich wieder verloren. Gegnerisches Full House. Was soll der Blödsinn? Okay, einmal versuch's noch und dann lade ich den Save nochmal neu. Ich hab keinen Bock, zu viel Knete zu verlieren. Definition von Wahnsinn und so weiter. Es ist eher die Definition von Gambling, ne? Also, Gambling ist halt speziell. Ab einem Punkt probiert man dann irgendwie, warte mal, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, das ist ein Straight, aber Straight bringt, glaube ich, nicht allzu viel hier. 2 Paar. Okay, ich habe mit der Straight gewonnen. Okay, Straight ist besser als 2 Paare, das ist gut. Damit kann ich leben.
You've cleaned me out.
Anyone else I can fleece around here?
Lesota, the quartermaster's helper. He plays dice.
Okay.
I fought for Nilfgaardians a few years back. Now we make camp with the Laggards.
That's politics. What's it to us?
We should have...
Are you Leva?
If you've got a growth of some sort and you're here for the salve, get in line.
Nothing of the sort this time. You were here during Henselt's previous expedition.
What of it?
I have some questions.
Be quick. Half of Henselt's nobility's waiting for this salve. They've all started pissing blood out of longing for the spouses they left at home. 3 years back, it was the home of Malgit, a healer, and his family. While he helped us tend the wounded, someone murdered his children. Malgit couldn't come to terms with the tragedy and threw himself into the river. The children were buried behind the house. Their graves should still be there.
Did many soldiers survive the battle 3 years ago?
But a handful. The rest were just vaporized. Those who could walk dragged those who couldn't. All the survivors were horribly burned.
I'm interested in that tower.
It's the remnant of a manor sacked long ago. They call it the Tower of Debauchery, since Madame Carol made camp at its foot.
The ravines around the camp, they don't look like they were shaped by nature.
They're proof of the great power sorceresses can summon. Sabrina's fireballs scarred the ground for many miles around the battlefield.
Okay.
Did many soldiers survive the battle 3 years ago?
But a handful. The rest...
Okay.
I'll let you get back to treating all those brave fighting men.
Or it will turn out like the mill in Stilton.
Okay.
The one the smith from Jailmouth took over when he married the miller's widow.
Bad chance of Henselt and Shillard inviting us to their meeting.
Well, we should at least object somehow. Spit at the sight of the black ones. Turn our heads away.
Was ist hier los? Was ist hier passiert? Phage-Blatt. Necrophage-Blatt, Necrophage-Eyes. Whoa. Hello. Ein Necker. Okay, der Bereich hier ist echt nicht so gesund. Wenn man nicht ganz so krass verwinkelt wie noch im ersten Kapitel. Weiß ich zumindest wo. Was ist so ein Geier? Was geht hier vor sich? Nicht so gut. Nächste Runde Poker ist dann wohl hier angesagt. 3, 2, 1, let's go.
I'd like to play dice.
Wanna play right now?
Yep. Let's roll. Okay. Ding 3. War eigentlich, glaube ich, Full House. Eigentlich brauche ich nicht nochmal. Aha! Gewonnen! Nice.
You won. Do you want coin or something special?
Something special?
I'd prefer something besides gold. I see you've got quite a bit of armor.
If that's your wish, I can offer you a number of armor designs, specifically for studded, tempered, or supple leather armor.
Ooh, leather. Studded armor design, tempered armor design.
I'll take the design for tempered armor.
Didn't expect you'd want that, but here it is.
Okay. Jetzt schon mal gegen ihn spielen. Ich kriege schon was Gutes raus. Wer weiß. Damit. Gegner hat einen Würfel verloren und ich habe trotzdem verloren.
So?
Let's try this again. Natürlich habe ich wieder verloren. Drilling 3 auch noch. Na gut.
So?
Potions habe ich. Ich habe Cat. Golden Aureole lasse ich mal aus. Cat, Rook und Swallow. Okay. Like Military Secrets. Das sollte ich schon kriegen. Das sieht sehr nebelig aus. Ich weiß noch nicht, was ich davon halten soll, aber es sieht definitiv sehr nebelig aus. Ein Necrophage Oil. Ich werde mal das Falkers Blatt schon mal auf das Silver Sword anwenden. Ja. Yeah.
Well, it was here yesterday.
Hello. Hello there. Hallo, ach du bist ja ganz hübscher. Hi. Okay. Land picked from the Olympus. Provenance is one dead or alive. Reward has been set. Okay. Hi. Aber reichhaltige Beute wäre jetzt der falsche Ausdruck, aber da kam ein bisschen was bei rum. Ich denke mal, ich kann mich nicht beklagen. Und natürlich weiterhin. Kurz gucken, welche Quest es nochmal war. Battle. Missing Runs. Vielleicht war es Lost Lambs. Whoa, hello. Okay, Roach's camp.
He was slaughtering pigs at the time, so he takes a pig's eye and puts it between his buttocks.
He does what?
Puts a pig's eye in his arse. The elder and the recruiter enter, and the mother says, "Son, they've come to take you to war." And he's standing with his back to them, his pants down. He spreads his cheeks and says, "I can see that."
Did they take him?
Not a chance.
Ja gut. So kann man sich natürlich auch vom Militärdienst drücken, ne? Ich glaube, das die beste Art und Weise ist. Was ist hier los?
Fen, keep dropping your guard like that and they'll beat your kisser to a pulp. Who do we have here?
Someone who's worried about your close combat skills.
We practice a few hours every day.
And here I thought practice makes perfect.
Ooh.
Really? Care to show us your skill then? White-haired one.
What are the rules?
Spare our gentlemen's bits for the ladies. Other than that, hit wherever you want. We'll learn something. Maybe you'll learn something. Always fucking comes in handy. So, shall we give it a go?
Why not? Who's willing?
I'll try. See if you're as strong in your arms as you are in your gob.
Let's see what my friend Vernon taught you.
Make some room!
Move it! Dodge! Dodge! Wake up! Close the distance! Keep your guard up. That's more like it.
Got a feeling Fen won't remember much of that fight. With a few more surprises up our sleeves. How about you?
Why not? Who's willing?
Take me on. I fancy learning a few witcher's tricks.
Let's see what my friend Vernon taught you.
Make some room!
Move it! Dodge! Dodge!
Oh,
Wake
okay.
up! Close the distance!
Oh, down. Down you go.
Ha! He's still young. He'll learn. With a few more surprises up our sleeves. How about you?
Why not? Who's willing?
Run out of monsters to slay? Why are you fighting my men?
Just checking to see if you've taught them.
And?
I'm amazed they're still standing.
You lackeys. Letting yourselves get thrown around like hay bales. Maybe you want to give me a try.
Okay.
Show me what you got, my striped friend.
Ja, jetzt bin ich gespannt. Ich weiß nicht, ob das die klügste Idee war.
You win. Feels like I've been kicked by a mare.
Pleasure getting a few slugs in the mug from you, Witcher. We're always eager to learn. You deserve a prize.
I don't need a reward.
It's no reward, just a sign of gratitude. We drag our asses round the world and collect all sorts of scrap metal. Take something. May it serve you well. See you soon.
Not so fast, Witcher.
Was ist denn jetzt los?
You'll take me on now. You snitch.
The fuck?
So be it.
Okay, der will Stress mit uns. Pass mal auf, Kollege. Hast du genug, Kollege?
What the bloody hell's all this about?
Yeah.
We're just practicing. Want practice? I'll have you cleaning the canteen with your bare arses. How's that for practice? Back to the camp!
Aye, sir. That doesn't end this.
Was zum Geil ist sein Problem?
Coins. You blink it again, and you just might lose your head over it.
So long.
Whoa! The plot thickens. Ein paar von den Leuten mit den quadratischen Münzen. Das gibt noch Beef, das sage ich euch. Das gibt noch ordentlich Beef. Symbol. Das ist die Schweine, ne? Schade. Die Schlangen, interessant. Ich glaube, ich kann wieder, okay, ich kann ein Talent vergeben. Hi.
Wonder how many more return.
Hello, was zum Geil geht denn da vor sich?
Oi, what you doing here?
Ja, exzellente Frage.
I heard Zivik can't wait for you to get back.
Plough it all. If we miss muster, he'll have us flogged. Get us out of here, will you?
You came here on your own. You can get back on your own.
This place is crawling with drowners. I mean, we'd have stayed in our tents on our arses if we'd known. We're safe in the circle, but 3 feet outside, and who knows what would happen.
All right, we'll go back together, but let me look around first. Apparently, it's bad luck to tread on the ashes. cares enough to bring all these things here?
Abspeichern. Scheint eine kleine Escort-Quest zu sein. Ich traue dem Braten momentan nicht so wirklich. Was haben wir denn hier?
Who cares enough to bring all these things here? Nothing interesting.
Sicher?
Nothing. Again. Strange aura. Let's take a closer look. An unnatural stillness typical of intersections and places where streams of the power meet. Unnerving but harmless. Carved from a solid piece of stone. Reusable, you could say. Candles, amulets, coins. People make offerings here like they would at a shrine. Candles. The stench is worse than Zoltan's boots. Nothing unusual about them otherwise. Let's see. Square coins adorned with a fish. I guess the plotters like to come here. Animal tracks. Dogs, wolves, bears, even birds. You'd think this was a feeding ground, but they all fear the circle, except for cats. Their tracks are everywhere. One even napped on the pedestal. Triss once told me cats like to sleep on intersections, and they're the only beasts apart from dragons who can draw the power. They clearly like this place. People seem to be staying away from the wheel. They're afraid. All the gifts are at a safe distance from it, except for one person. With Kedweni Army-issue boots. Glad to know I'm not the only one to desecrate this site. Sabrina was nailed to this wheel. Something protected the wheel from the flames. It's hardly scorched. Fresh holes and splinters. Someone's pulled nails from the wheel recently.
Warum sagt jemand... Oh, für den Blood Curse.
I better take one, just in case. I need to bring the king here. I need to reenact the execution. If I can only summon Sabrina's ghost, I could force her to lift the curse. The Draugrs and the mist will remain, but at least the king will be safe. I need to know what happened here. Witnesses of the execution, they're the key. If I can just find out how Sabrina died, I should be able to free Henselt of the curse. 2 leads. Sabrina's cultists and the nail thief who's obviously immune to the aura of this place. Time to question some soldiers.
You've looked and touched your fill, right? Let's get out of here.
Did you light those candles?
We did. What's it to you?
Burning them for Sabrina?
To you, 'tis a waste of time, right? Feel their eyes on you. They're watching us. We won't get out alive, superstitious idiots that we are.
Don't you believe the visionary? You don't have to. But it was worth a try, right?
Old idiot. It's his fault we ended up here.
Who is this visionary?
He's behind all this. He talks of miracles in the circle.
I believe him. Know why? He lives deep in the valleys, but something protects him from all those harpies.
Did you see them burn the sorceress?
3 years ago. We both served under Henselt then, but only the 5th Company guarded the stake.
They say the king never wanted to make a spectacle. Some soldiers never come here, but others visit the circle to check the remains.
You're just like them. To you, it's only a superstition to make money from. You're looking for old nails in the ashes.
Like that shitbag who trades outside the inn?
You're mistaking me for someone else.
Really? Give us the name.
Shitbag who trails outside the inn? Oh boy. Ich glaube, wir haben eine Spur, oder?
I'm keeping it.
Keeping it? Not heard what they say. Relics are like fist tech for simple folk.
How did you manage to avoid the drowners on your way here?
The visionary was with us. He led us through, then left.
I don't like this place.
Thought you'd want to stay the night here.
I know at least a few places I'd rather sleep. Come on.
Beats me why we've been fighting over these hellholes for generations.
I get goosebumps every time I go out.
Guess Vic was right. We should have sat on our arses.
You'll be whistling a different tune when the mist lifts and we attack Bergen.
The visionary's a right bastard leaving us here.
Das war eine Falle. Ich bin ziemlich sicher, das war eine Falle. Das ist der Visionary, die daher gelockt hat. Wollen wir es wissen oder ahnen die? Ich dachte, okay, ich schock die daher, gehe da weg und die kommen nicht mehr weg, ohne dass sie da die ganzen Monster oder sowas triggern.
Drowner lairs, not the best spots for picnics.
Curses on him! If it wasn't for you, they'd have eaten us.
We owe you our lives, Witcher. We can't let Zivit catch us.
Don't shit your pants. Sabrina saved us from the monsters. So what's one little Zivik to her?
His mother comes and tells him the Elder and the Recruiter are coming for you.
Dann sich noch gegenseitig auf die 12. Soll mir recht sein.
Life can be really strange. I fought the Nilfgaard a few years back.
Civic.
Well, it was here yesterday.
Was?
I'm done with this cursed place. Bloody comet.
Oder noch nicht
Square
gefunden.
coins.
What do you want, Witcher?
The soldiers you were looking for, they got held up for a while at Sabrina's circle.
Oh, the idiots! To be duped by witchcraft and superstitions. I'll put them to scrubbing the latrines indefinitely. But I thank you for bringing them back. Your reward, as promised.
Ich glaube ja, die wurden irgendwie dahin gelockt unter falschem Vorwand.
I heard there's a man living outside the camp known as the Visionary. Ever met him?
The soldiers talk about him, but I've never seen him. If I ever do, he'll regret that he fooled my people with all those superstitions.
There's a soldier by the inn selling scraps from Sabrina's execution site.
I know. The damned quartermaster. This business of his muddles the minds of the soldiers. Suddenly, everyone believes a splinter in your pocket'll protect you in battle. Half-wits.
After what happened here 3 years ago, it's no surprise they're terrified.
I'll tell you one thing, Witcher. In combat, I can count on my shield, my armor, and my comrades, if they still live. Many of those boys will die in Bergen, even with their pockets stuffed with mystical splinters that cost a silver piece each. I want them to be afraid. When steel hits steel, I want them to be alert, damn it. If they're dumb and put their trust in rusty nails and ashes, they won't have a hope in hell.
Did you see Sabrina's execution?
Wish I could have, but only the 5th Company was sent there. She deserved it. What she did to the boys. Believe me, I've seen a lot of monstrosities in my life. My brother died during a coup in Rhind when a mage boiled the blood in his veins. Also, I once saw a soldier raping a dead elf woman. But 3 years ago, people melted like lead. Something you can't forget, Witcher.
Did you participate in the battle?
I did, and I fought. But I'd rather not go into it.
The spirits of those who died in battle are now in combat on that field. They kill each other and change into nasty creatures called Draugrs. Aedirnians, Kaedwenis, even your comrades. I want to help them, but I have to know what happened during the battle.
Oh, the plague. Listen then. The fighting started in the afternoon. The Dun Banner was first to attack. We were ambushed, cut off from our main unit and devastated. Bloody scouts and Sabrina Glevissig, who was supposed to mind the battlefield. By then, the battle was in full swing. Wherever you see those damned furrows, people fought there. The Aedirnian lines faltered a few times, but we couldn't crush them because of Seltkirk. Yes, we had the Visitor. They had Seltkirk of Gullet, the invincible White Knight, Edirn's finest swordsman. Wherever our forces gained the upper hand, he'd appear and reverse the fighting's course. Then, Vandegrift himself went into battle. He met Seltkirk in the middle of the melee. It was a battle of titans. In the end, the Visitor hacked Seltkirk and sliced the White Knight from his head to his balls. Then, death fell from the heavens. Lumps of burning soil flew through the air. The whole valley was on fire. Damned magic of a damned witch. I owe my life to Priest Crest, our chaplain. He led me out of the battle and went back for the others. He had a medallion that protected him against fire. He led everyone out, including the Aedirnians. But the flames got him in the end.
You mentioned the priest.
A really good man. He was with us the whole time, during the march, in the barracks, and in battle. Among common soldiers. Freya gave him a medallion to protect him from fire. I don't know how true that is, but he led me and many others to safety.
Who has this medallion?
King Henselt. I saw it once. I don't know how he got hold of it, but he definitely had it.
What happened before the battle?
We forded the Pontar on the 3rd day after the autumn equinox. The Aedirnians were waiting for us, formed up in a long line at the foot of those hills. I remember the banners of Vengerberg, Aldersburg, Gullet. Knights, armoured infantry, peasants, the Vergen Dwarf Regiment. All save the king. They numbered more than 5,000. General Vandegrift, commander of the Kaedwenis, had less than 4,000, including the elite Bearheads, armoured troops from Ard Caraig, and the famous White Foxes of the north. And ourselves, the Dun Banner, veterans of Brenner, hated by the Aedirnians more than the plague. But above all, we had Vandegrift the Visitor. Maybe he was a bastard, but he knew war like nobody else.
Do I have this right? You served in the Dun Banner?
Did indeed. Henselt's never commanded a fiercer group of warriors, and he never will. If not for us, there'd have been no victory for the North at Brenner. We carried the day.
I didn't see the Dun Banner in the camp.
And you won't. The unit's no more. Ensign Eckhart Hennessy carried the standard into battle for the last time 3 years ago.
Glevissig's magic?
Worse. The Aedirnian troops, the bastards. The Dun Banner, the pride of Kaedwen, lost its standard and almost all its men. The Visitor refused to send us reinforcements when we were cut off. The Dun must prevail. It's been in worse shite than this. The Dun will be all right. 7 Aedirnians to each one of us. We had no fucking hope. 200 men went into battle and less than 70 came back. But that's not all. Only a few survived to this day. The boys couldn't handle it. Suicide, firewater, fistek. A few became highwaymen. They ended up on the gallows or in ditches. Memories can also kill you, and soldiers don't always deal with them well.
I have to find that standard.
I heard it lies in the catacombs neath Bergen, alongside my mates. Hey, if you're thinking of going there, I ought to give you my beaver skin cap. That's its rightful place.
Okay. Das heißt, wir werden seine Mütze beerdigen, oder wie?
Did you see the duel between Seltkirk and Vandergrift?
From a distance. At the time, I was on that hill, and they were somewhere over there. The field used to be as flat as a table. It was their second duel. Earlier, in peacetime, they'd met at a tournament in Ard Caraig. Seltkirk won then. Vandergrift's sword cracked and the visitor had to yield. After the tournament, he had a new sword forged by Kedwin's best mages and swordsmiths. That's how Loathan came to be.
I think that means hatred in the Elder language. Pretty pretentious.
They say a sorcerer cast a spell on the sword and told Vandergrift the blade wouldn't crack as long as he remained invincible. The mage got 50 lashes and was the last to mention any such nonsense.
Who has Vandergrift's sword now?
When the Sea of Flames died out, the looters ran amok. They found Seltkirk's chainmail, which survived somehow. Maybe it was magical too. Vandergrift's sword went missing. The boys in the camp claim the female dragon slayer has it, but I wouldn't even try talking to her.
Who's got Seltkirk's chainmail?
A certain Vincent Trott. Low nobility, in the army since forever, a greedy bastard.
Ja, von Vincent Trott haben wir schon gehört.
That's a problem. Deathmold wanted him arrested after they found a square coin on him. Some of the officers and noblemen want to get rid of the Black Ones. They don't like how they lord it around the camp, even though the king talks to them. Those coins are their sign, the stupid bunch of plotters. Anyway, Vincent's a swashbuckler. He thrashed Deathmold's people and disappeared. Those with the coins won't say a word because they're scared of Deathmold.
Thanks, Civic. From what I can see, you and the men love your king.
He's like a father to us, really. Comes around from time to time, chats it up, pats you on the mug. Remembers our names, too, though you gots to earn that in battle. Been so distinguished 3 times already. Pride myself on it.
I'm sure it's a great honor for a humble soldier like yourself.
Last time it happened, we was on the march. Some peasant poisoned his well. A few of our lads died, many others got sick. I pacified that village. We hit them so hard, we even struck fear into our own boys. They went without a row for 2 days, and the king was very pleased. He came around, gave me a friendly punch in the gut, laughed, and said, "You are one true son of a bitch. If you'd not been born among swine, you'd probably be king." That's how he is. Humane and all. He's really got a heart.
So long.
As long as they pay us.
Aldrin! Here, boy!
Aldrin!
Aldrin! Here, boy!
Watermaster, oder?
We'll have to sit it out like hens on their eggs until this mist lifts.
It won't just disappear. They say only a spell will lift it.
Freak. We need to talk.
What? No, hello, good morning. Pucker up and kiss my ass? Nothing?
Nope. Hi.
Good morning, White Wolf. Will you take some tea? It's a fortifying beverage.
Some other time, maybe. Does the name Vincent Trott sound familiar?
A traitor. He did some damage in my ranks. 1 dead and 2 still in the field hospital. If you know where he's hiding, I've some issues I'd like to discuss with him. The tools are already in the fire, but the rogue seems to have donned an invisibility cap.
I believe he has Seltkirk's armor, one of the artifacts.
My investigation's at a dead end. I know not where he is, and I'll soon need to resort to more radical methods.
Hold off a bit longer. If he escapes...
There's no way to do so. My people guard the ford, and I doubt our brave Vincent could make it past the Spectres. He must be nearby.
Spoken to the king yet?
Indeed, he was delighted to hear he can be cut from the curse.
Great, because I need the medallion of the priest known as Crest. I heard it's in Henselt's possession.
He'll give you nothing until you free him from the curse. Truthfully, I believe I understand him. You have a good chance of perishing when you confront the Draugrs.
Give me a break, Deathmold. The 2 of you are just afraid I'll leave this entire mess in your hands.
Ah, that is something I do not fear at all, for I know exactly why you are here. As for the king, you may curse him and scold him and call him a fool if you wish, though it's not something I would advise.
Learn anything new about the curse?
A mage on the other side of the fog is also probing the battlefield. A sorceress.
How do you know?
You shall know them by the fruit of their spells. Magic differs with the brain type that generates it. The female mind is simply laid out differently.
It could be Triss.
No, Witcher, it's someone far more powerful.
See you. You must know a lot about the Wild Hunt, as one of the reigning majesties among mages.
I simply cannot concern myself with folk tales about corpses flying about on intensely emaciated steeds.
The Wild Hunt's no myth. The plotters, I know where they meet.
I knew I could count on you.
Is that enough for you then?
One can tell a real man not by how he begins, but by how he finishes.
What else do you want from me?
I shall give you 4 of my men who'll be near at hand and provide backup if something goes awry. They'll stay out of sight until summoned. Bring me one of the plotters alive. I have many questions. I must know who's behind all this.
I need magic powder to mark out the runes.
Are you aware that the formula requires powdered camphor resin?
I am.
Then you must also know that the resin is extremely valuable.
Get Henselt to pay you. I need the powder to do the exorcism, reverse the prophecy, and release him from the curse.
You should have said, I'll give you as much as you need.
Thanks, on the king's behalf.
I've one more thing you might find useful.
What's that?
You asked me for protective runes. I've done better. Take this grimoire, which details many. I believe there's even one for syphilis. I've marked my recommendations.
Thanks. See you.
Okay, jetzt bin ich gespannt. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. Wo ist der König eigentlich abgekommen? Ich werde zumindest jetzt vorstellen können, dass man dass sein Zelt irgendwie bewacht wäre, oder? Hat er sich um.
Damn it! This is a brothel, not a military camp.
Ah, ja.
Greetings, Witcher.
The sight of your camp must instill fear in your enemies' hearts. I'm certain the stench does.
Normal military conditions, which are boiling cabbage, stale sweat, and the smell of fear. They're constant companions in the expansion of any great empire.
Thanks for the history lesson. I take it you'll wait until the last minute to bring the remaining troops across.
Nothing sinks defenders' hearts more than steady increases in their enemies' ranks. Though I'll say these Vergen sons of bitches are worthy foes and won't flee so easily. It's good having a neighbor who knows how to fight.
I'm not sure the people of Edirn share that sentiment. Deathmold was kind enough to help me. I may be able to lift the curse sooner than I thought.
Details don't interest me. I expect results. That said, Master Geralt, what would you say to a long-term offer? Protection, for instance.
If it involves eliminating monsters, then yes.
That's perfect. My regal person is at all times threatened by potential monsters.
Not the same. I'm ill-suited to being a bodyguard.
You tread upon a slippery meadow, Witcher. Beware, it's strewn with the nastiest cow pies. I'm not one to be refused.
It would run counter to Witcher rules, Your Majesty. I don't meddle in politics. I agreed to lift the curse because that's a part of my profession.
And I usually get what I want.
I still refuse. I wouldn't feel comfortable doing it, and the bodyguard with moral dilemmas is not likely to provide the best protection.
Seems logical, though I'd even say it contains a hint of a threat. Congratulations, Witcher! You've managed to piss me off and entertain me at the same time.
Well. Der Typ ist ein bisschen... keine Ahnung, schwierig zu handeln. Garo, willkommen zurück. Ja, was machst du Feines? Oh, Timber. Holz.
Morons.
The whole camp's gone berserk.
Das sollte mich weiter auf die Suche nach Oderin machen. Das
Grown
finde ich
lads
gut.
with their arses in the air, scavenging around the tents like idiots.
Where are these coins from if there wasn't a single one when they were pitching camp?
Wäsche machen an einem Feiertag. Okay.
Get a hold of yourself, soldier.
Es soll ja tatsächlich Leute geben, die tatsächlich etwas dagegen haben, dass Leute an Feiertagen oder Sonntagen irgendwie Wäsche machen oder sowas. Ich sage mir, wann kommt man denn bitte sonst dazu? Das dagegen haben, könnte ich mal gerne mal hier unterhalten. Jo. Und mit mir auch. Definitiv. Okay, da geht's nicht raus.
Have to sit it out like hens on their eggs until this mist lifts.
Als erstes geht es zum Bordell oder was?
What else am I to do? This mist's driving me crazy.
Here boy. Odrin. Okay.
Well, it was here yesterday.
Oh, collect items. Ah. fast überladen. Die schwersten Sachen jetzt mal wegpacken hier, oder? Cannot be sold. Ich will es ja nicht. Ist er nur weg? Ach. Okay, ich kriege einen Frame nicht mehr raus aus dem Inventar. Na toll. Lecker gegessen habe ich schon. Was gab's denn Gutes? Als bin ich jetzt momentan so weit entlastet wie nur geht, aber bis 24, Sword of Kaer Morhen. Sword. Aber nicht irgendwie abgegradet. Super zarter Putenbraten, den du angucken musst, der ist auseinandergefallen. Semmelknödel und Rotkohl zu Bratensoße. Nice. Ich muss sagen, das klingt sehr... Ein bisschen zwiegespalten, ob ich vielleicht das andere Silver Sword ausrüste.
I fought the Nilfgaardians a few years back. Now we make camp with the Blackwoods.
Ich pack die Sachen erstmal weg.
Okay.
Jetzt bin ich ja mal gespannt.
The one the smith from Jailmouth took over when he married the miller's widow.
Hey.
It's a fair chance of Henselt and Shillard inviting us to their meeting.
Well, we should at least object somehow. Spit at the sight of the black one.
Well, well, a witcher. Girls, prim yourselves. How can I help you, Hans?
I wanted to talk.
We're no strangers to the art of conversation, but it'll cost you just as much as a good plough.
Sounds all right.
Ask away, then. What would you like to talk about?
Heard of the Virgin of Aedirn?
Hasn't everyone?
Any thoughts?
Oh, yes. A maturing woman like that never been ploughed. Her head's bound to be muddled. We'll have peace when she drops her sword to grab a nice healthy prick instead.
Okay.
Well, how can...
I'm looking for a whore.
We've got plenty of those, you'll be glad to hear. But you'll need to show me your coin before you choose one. We all have our principles. Well, these are my girls. Choose, white-haired one.
I've heard good things about Whistling Wendy.
At your service. My prettiest girl, 'tis true. Fool soldiers gave her that stupid nickname. Tidy yourself, Wendy. Witcher on the way. Come on in.
Ja, jetzt bin ich ja mal gespannt.
Hey, I'm available.
Here you are.
What do you desire, my hero?
Desire?
I want your smile to part the gates of paradise.
Come with me.
Bist du, dass es Whistling Wendy ist und nicht Lisping Wendy? Alright. Here we go. Oh, das ist unerwartet.
Vincent Trott, you're a little elusive.
Here alone. Not wise, Witcher.
We'll see about that.
I'm wearing Selkirk's armor, you know. Pretty much renders me invincible in a duel.
Give me the chainmail and I'll forget everything. Whistling Wendy, your plot, you know about the coins.
You're Deathmole's hound. I don't trust you.
You don't need to. I just need the chainmail. Not interested in anything else.
I'm to remove it?
And hand it over.
Then you'll be on your way.
And all will be well.
Doesn't sound like my kind of story. How's this instead? I'll kill you, take your swords and gold, and the gods will rain good fortune upon me for ridding them of a filthy mutant. Die!
Spy! Kill him!
Okay. Ich glaube, ich brauche da ein bisschen was, um mir unter die Arme zu greifen. Lass mal gucken. Necrophage Oil, das wird es wahrscheinlich nicht sein. Increase damage dealt to humans, insectoids. Increase bleeding, maximum sword damage dealt, poisons foes. Poisons foes, huh.
Huh. Nothing useful here. They must have been pawns. Report back to Deathmold. In the meantime, I need to talk to a writer I know.
Ja, was macht ihr sehr komische Geräusche? Haben die alle Magnifying Glasses? Laufen die alle mit Lupen rum? Oder man nicht? Was? A hawk named Selkirk's armor. Oh boy. Das ist keine besonders charmante Zeichnung. What's Imperial Envoy like a cheap hawk? Well, single out a burr. Charge at the buffer. Keep in mind that a hawk can let anyone she wishes power. That's her choice. Die Stiefel sehen besser aus. Cadwenny Jackboots sind definitiv besser von den Werten her. Das Retimerian Sword wäre auf jeden Fall eine Überlegung wert. Ich setze erstmal den Bonus, aber ich glaube, damit kann ich leben. Required. Ich dachte, ich habe den Schlüssel dazu. Was haben wir denn mit dem Typ? Diagramm bräuchten wir jeweils noch eins. Beide von dem Inventar zu behalten wäre sinnlos.
Greetings.
You stink.
Okay, irgendwas ist gerade schief gelaufen. Okay.
I'll pull your legs out of your arse! 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 I'll pull your legs out of your arse!
soll ich sehen.
I smell a Temerian. They've hired a witcher.
Ja. Ich meine, der ist jetzt ein bisschen crispy, der Dude.
Ugh, warriors. You could bathe. Are there trolls here?
Aye, there are. You don't mind? What's so strange about that? Other lands
Jetzt bin
have
ich verwirrt.
slizzards,
Wo ist Dandelion? Was ist der Typ hin?
What about building bridges? And taking tolls of the threat of force?
None of that. We sit among the rocks and
Mal hier ins Gemüse. Gut, da geht's schon mal nicht lang. In Ordnung.
Thanks for your help, Witcher. If not for you, we'd end up like our mate there. We were on our way to see the Visionary, bearing gifts and all. But I'll be damned if I'll take one more step that way. Wouldn't be on your way to see him, would you? If you are, give him this coin for us. Do what you will.
Okay. Jetzt mal, wir werden mal als nächstes dann diesen Visionary mal einen Besuch abstatten. Und fragen, ob der Typ noch alle Latten am Zaun hat. Was sagt mir, dass es hier nicht lang geht? Oder vielleicht doch? Ich glaube, da unten ist immer eine gute Wahl. Alle, ja.
The peddler said this nail was the closest to her right hand.
You fool! You'd believe him if he told you it was Sabrina's shin bone. He ripped you off.
We'll see in the next battle. The relic will protect me. All you'll have is the tin pan on that empty head of yours.
Kommen wir wieder relativ schnell ins Camp, aber jetzt mal willkommen nicht mehr dahin zurück. Ich meine, ich probiere es mal. Wir lassen halt nochmal den ganzen Weg zurück hier, Mann. Hier ging es ja gar nicht lang. Und nach da oben komme ich auch nicht mehr. Das hat ja gut funktioniert.
Nice work you did there.
Von da raus hier oder wie? Ja, an Odrins Brüdern vorbei.
Odrin! Here, boy! Odrin!
So, einmal speichern.
Not another fucking stone.
Dann schauen wir uns noch den nochmal. Der weit verzweigter Pfad.
Over here, inside the candle.
Monsters.
Harpien.
We're safe here. I awaited them. They were to come bearing gifts. I heard their cries. Guess they were attacked. If they're not here, they must be dead.
No, they're alive. They didn't want to risk it anymore. Went back to camp. They asked me to give you this coin for candles.
This is but half. Why, I'll not do more than braid some wicks for this. What do you want from me? I'll not believe you came here by chance.
Yeah, you're right. I need to learn some things, and few are willing to talk. Sabrina Glevisig's story, that's what interests me most.
Listen, I'll not speak with you until I get my coin. Pure and simple. Though I do provide charitable help to the faithful, if you were to become one of them.
Okay. Bestechung it is. Nee, habe ich momentan genug. Und sollte ich mehr brauchen, kann ich versuchen, welches zu erzocken. Mit 251 sollte reichen, oder? Dann habe ich glatt 1400 und bin erstmal zufrieden.
Do you mock me? What's the idea? This is piddling.
Okay. Durchhalten.
Wonderful. That's about right.
Wow.
So tell me, what's in your mind?
You must know a lot about Sabrina Glevisic's death.
Sabrina the Martyr left the world of the living to protect us all.
Did you hear about the curse Sabrina cast on the king?
Of course. A well-deserved punishment, a ghostly spell from her crimson lips. The king concocted a cruel fate for the sorceress, humiliated her, made her suffer the flames. Bound to a wheel and placed on the stake, she suffered in a way unimaginable to ordinary humans. But when the flame reached her maiden waist, not a single cry could be heard, only words foretelling King Hensel's imminent demise. Let a shooting star split the heavens and mark its mortal journey with a braid of blood. Let fools be duped by the sight of fish scales, turned by magic into square pieces of gold. Let the unicorn violate 1,000-year-old rules, prompting a just punishment. Sabrina suffered so badly that a merciful soldier ended her torment, thrusting his spear into her aching heart.
Any chance of finding that spear?
It was so long ago, Witcher. But I believe the spear went to another soldier. The bugger sells relics from Our Lady by the Camp Inn.
I know who you mean. Why the candles? What's the difference between Sabrina and other mages burned at the stake?
Others were strong in life. Her power bloomed when death wrapped its steely arms around her. She took the soldier who ended her suffering under her kind care. He never had to fear walking alone in the dark again. Have you seen the area? It's full of beasts and monstrosities. Jahan, the merciful soldier, has walked in the blaze of our power ever since. No creature born of darkness can get close to him.
Das heißt, es gibt auch noch so eine Art Gegenflug. Das sind nicht nur diejenigen verflucht werden, sondern auch noch andere beschützt werden. Also explizit beschützt werden.
Why the candles? What's the...
Shit, have you...
Now, back to... Who are you?
Our descendants will decide who we were when they see what we've left behind.
The valley's been engulfed by a battle of specters. Know anything about it?
It's a place of horror. You can still hear the sound of steel and the cries of the dying. If you want to soothe their pain, you have to believe that Sabrina is watching over you benevolently.
I won't achieve anything without some memory tokens. Magically active conduits left by those who fell in battle. They're supposed to symbolize faith, courage, hatred, and death.
Faith? I don't know what those soldiers believed, but their faith didn't help them. They were deceived. Courage, hatred, and death. There was too much of all of them, especially death. But I remember a knight who, ignoring the danger, led a handful of soldiers against overwhelming enemy forces. Seltkirk of Gullet, Demaven's champion. When Vandergrift's cohort cut him off from the rest of the army, he attacked the visitor fearlessly. If you're looking for a symbol of courage, find Seltkirk's armor.
Who were you before?
What does it matter? Let the sins of youth fade into oblivion. Look at the candlelight. Feel it, and you'll hear what it has to say to you.
I can't hear a thing.
Then you're not ready. But your time will come. You will then hear and understand. Trust me.
Why do you need so many candles? Why not build a campfire?
This is Sabrina's flame. Its light protects us and guides us soldiers every step.
Did you rob a convoy of wax sellers?
I make the candles myself. I give them to anyone looking for protection within the flame of courage.
Why do you need so many candles? Did you...
I make...
So long.
Okay, also der hat definitiv nicht mehr alle Latten am Zaun. Aber er ist auch nicht komplett Banane. The Visionary's Notes, habe ich schon andere Sachen? And then we have admitted that we have no money. This was possible. Okay, hier nichts weiter. Auch nicht. Hab ja. Tag. Take that. Ernsthaft. Das ist jetzt so ein Dauertheme hier mit den Endriggers. Ist das da hinten etwa? Was hat es hier mit auf sich? Oh, Circle of Life, okay. The circle of life. Henry and Drager Warriors. Wer kennt es nicht aus König der Löwen, ne? Circle of Life und riesigen, ekelhaften Spinnenviecher. Spinnen, Skorpion, Käfer, irgendwas Viecher. Blutrünstig, sehr fies, sehr gemein, sehen sehr gefährlich aus. Würde ich jetzt nicht spontan in eine Fritteuse packen, ne? Also. Warum habe ich das Gefühl, die sollte ein bisschen mehr abgehen? Gut, ist aber gar nicht. Chillum, Kenshin, Hakuna Matata und schleimig jedoch vitaminreich. Dass es sonst gar nichts mehr ist, oder bin ich jetzt die ganze Zeit hier dran vorbeigelaufen? Oh, okay. Sehr gut. Wird natürlich so einiges. Hi.
Been observing you for a while now.
Und du bist?
And? Just wondering if I can bring you in alive. I'd get a higher reward, you know.
Well, you can't.
Damn shame, I'd say.
Pass mal auf, Gustav.
At him! For the ring of gold in your pouch!
Yeah. Okay, Gustav. Arrest Warrant. Wire Rope. Ja, jetzt bin ich schon mal gespannt. Wire Rope. Junk. Arrest Warrant. Ich rate einfach mal. Den Arrest Warrant habe ich schon. Es ist derselbe, der an die anderen auch schon ausgegeben worden ist. Ja. Da denken einige immer noch, ich hätte Folters getötet. Was kompletter Mumpitz ist, aber hey. Potato, Potato. Wir haben nichts gedroppt. Ja, dann ist das so. Ach.
Whoa! Didn't have anyone like you in our village.
I smell it to Mary.
Okay, und was sagt mir, dass es jetzt eine ganz schlechte Idee gewesen ist? Okay, also, nicht in den Nebel gehen. Schlechte Idee, ganz schlechte Idee. Okay, das war das überflüssigste Game Over aller Zeiten. Gehe ich recht in der Annahme, dass ich jetzt den ganzen Blödsinn hier nochmal von vorne machen darf.
Guess they'll never learn.
Ah, wer? Oh, Pika! Pika, einen wunderschönen guten Tag wünsche ich dir. Vielen lieben Dank für den Host. Wie geht's dir? Wie war dein Tag bisher? Ich hoffe gut und gut. Und vor allen Dingen frohe Weihnachten. Wünsche ich dir. Hier nochmal, aber diesmal werde ich vorher speichern, bevor ich in die Söldnereien renne. Ich weiß, dass das jetzt definitiv aber was macht Gwen eigentlich nochmal? Affected damage to multiple targets, okay. Jetzt bin ich mal gespannt. Werbung vorbei, hallo Fenris. Hi.
Been observing you for a while now.
And?
Just wondering if I can bring you in alive. And get a higher reward, you know.
Well, you can't.
Damn shame, I'd say.
John, wo ist der Otto?
Careful! He handily defeated the King's Guard!
Sagen, ne, aber die Typen sind schon down. Aha! And he's down. Vorgeleiteten Lurk muss noch was machen. Alles klar, Pika. Viel Spaß. Viel Erfolg im Lurk. Oh, mein Cloth hat ein Arrest Warrant. Aber den kennen wir ja schon. Haben wir ja alles schon gelesen. Alles Old News. Bla bla bla. Geralt of Rivia. Bla bla. Keller of King Foltest. Bla bla bla. Obvious lies, lies and bad propaganda. Bla bla bla. Geralt ist momentan nicht besonders beliebt. Bei einigen. Okay, also ich sollte es vermeiden, in diesen Nebel zu treten, weil ansonsten kriege ich ein großes Problem. Und bin instant dead. Ich bin nicht sicher, ob ich hier lang gehen sollte. Ich werde es jetzt herausfinden, oder? Ja, das war der falsche Weg. And I'm dead. Ja, I'm done. Ich bin tot. Hat eine schlechte Idee von dem Wasser da zu trinken. Hier noch lang? Ja, oder auch nicht. You know what? I'm good. I'm good. I'm Gucci. Kommt der Relic Vandal. Das heißt, ich muss auf jeden Fall ins Camp. Wir können direkt noch mit Dandelion reden.
Not another fucking stone.
Here we go.
Odrin, here boy. Odrin. Odrin, here boy.
Nice work you did there.
Greetings.
Ach. Das zählt hier, oder? Kann das sein?
What?
What? Relic Peddler. Jetzt bin ich ja mal gespannt. Muss wieder ein paar überschüssige Saves löschen.
Relics, artifacts, trinkets and talismans. Hallowed and highly valuable.
And a complete rip-off.
Where did you get these things?
Trying to compete with me? It's too good a business to share with others.
Ich glaube, das war nicht der Grund, warum Geralt fragt. Auch schon dunkel draußen wieder. Ist es denn wahr?
Did you see Sabrina's execution?
Sure I did. I was in the 5th Company. I remember the commotion when that idiot Yahon killed her with a spear. If only I had that spear now.
You know Yahon well?
He despises me now, but things used to be different. We were called up at the same time. We fought under Hensel together. But I managed somehow while he hated it. Why did they send him to that ferocious battle? He was the worst dumbass in the entire army, but he outlived the best soldiers. Covered in shit, piss, snot and tears, and still he survived. He cracked when they burned Sabrina. A beautiful end to a fucking beautiful day. Then he went to the dogs. He pissed away all he had on drink. I was the fool who followed him and brought everything he pawned around the inns. That's how I got the spear.
Do you believe in the power of your merchandise?
You mean the relics? Others believe in them, that's what counts. They'll believe in anything that gives them hope. Soldiers shit their pants and throw up in fear before going into battle. If kissing a rusty nail gives them courage, then in my book, it works.
Ich weiß ja nicht.
Do you remember the sorceress Sabrina?
Same as all the others. Looked like a young nympho, but an old hag inside. You want to talk about her? See that freak who burns candles?
I found footprints at Sabrina's execution site. Do you know anything about that?
Why would I? You found them, not me.
Yet your boots are black from ash.
Shh. All right.
Erwischt.
What do you want to know?
Do you remember the sorceress Sabrina?
Same as all the others.
I know you have the spear Yahan used to pierce Sabrina's heart.
I told you about that, and I thought the old freak was trying to forget the sins of his past.
I need that spear.
Tough luck, Witcher. I last saw it a few years back.
What happened to it?
Look how similar we are. You want knowledge, I want coin, and we both need help to get what we want.
How much?
What are your customary takings on a contract? I'll gladly accept but 1/2 of that.
The fate of your king depends on that spear.
All right, since you put it that way. You see, when Yahan lost his head for Sabrina, I bought the spear from the innkeeper. The donkey's ass pawned it in the inn. He drank like a fish. By then, Yahan had already hidden in the hills where no one dares to venture. Some call him the Visionary, but in my book, he's just a nutter. Beats me why the beasts don't attack him. A fisherman who supplies the canteen said that some monsters hate the smell of fish oil. Yahan makes candles out of it.
What did you do with the spear?
Also der
Sorry to
Visionary
say, I
ist
lost
Yahan.
it in a dice game. Shame, because today it'd fetch a good price. I lost the spear to a soldier who later fought the squirrels in the forests of the Pontar Valley. He told me he'd used it to kill some Scoia'tael big shot. I heard the shaft cracked as if there'd been some fucking jousting tournament. The most interesting thing is that big shot is still alive. I heard he's now with that vixen from Edirn. Some frigging commander. Elves are weird creatures. Who knows, maybe he still has that spearhead.
Yorvith.
You know him.
I'll tell you for 100 orens.
Bah!
Got anything interesting there?
Ash from the stake where Sabrina burned. Nails that fastened the wheel of death. Splinters from the wheel. I've also got some metal parts and some of the martyr's garments. Whatever your heart desires.
Davon werde ich wahrscheinlich nicht allzu viel brauchen, aber weg, alles klar. Bis gleich, Caro.
How did ye wind up here?
Können wir doch mal mit Detmold reden.
What else am I to do?
Audrin, where are you?
I had a mate from Rivia, but they killed him. I don't mind telling you.
Ach.
Henselt's camp is abuzz with rumors about the events 3 years ago.
When you burn a sorceress at the stake, rumors spread faster than the seed of a lascivious bear.
I know you primarily...
Okay, das haben wir schon.
I found a letter addressed to the people of Kedwin.
A letter? So?
It's your drivel, idiot.
Where'd you get that idea?
I know you. Not to mention you have the gall to quote me.
You're not the only witcher in the world.
So, you admit it's yours?
Sure, it's mine. People have had enough of that pompous clown colluding with Nilfgaard. I decided I needed to open their eyes a little wider.
Any idea what that pompous clown's going to do when he finds out who's opening his people's eyes?
How would he find out? It could only come from you, and I assume, at least I hope, you won't rat me out.
They're going to kill you.
Nah.
Why did you poke your nose in this?
Henselt approached me to write a few panegyrics about him. You know, singing his praises. Can you imagine that? Me? Writing a political pamphlet? Who the hell does he think I am?
But that's exactly what this letter is.
Possibly. But it's for a good cause. Henselt's a prick.
How did you find? Great.
Hello.
Hoffentlich können wir irgendwie Hinrichtung ersparen.
The whole camp's gone berserk looking for the coins. Grown lads with their arses in the air, scavenging around the tents like idiots.
Ich habe jetzt einen Zeitpunkt, um hier politische Unruhen auszulösen.
You'll meet your match.
I found Trot and a few other enthusiasts of the square coins.
Did you learn who leads them?
No.
Any survivors?
No.
Oh, you might at least have spared Trot. I'm sure he had secrets.
Any reward for the conspirators?
Indeed. A nice round sum per head.
I don't want any gold for this.
Why not?
You wouldn't understand.
Okay, wait for events to unfold. Das ist auch mal eine interessante... So, Chainmail. Und willkommen zurück, Caro. Bombarded me with questions, but I did not have the answers. In fact, the truth was prosaic. Henselt had asked me to write a panegyric about Majesty, but as a fully independent poet, loyal on arts, I could not accept this servile commission. Like witches, I have my code. Instead of writing a song praising the king, I cooked up a beautiful lampoon that soon became famous among soldiers. Geralt had found a copy of the work in question. Learning nothing of interest from me, Geralt, admittedly dejected, decided to report his progress to Deathmold. Turns out there was a reward on the conspirators' heads. However, Geralt didn't accept the money, faithful to the rule that witches do not accept contracts with humans. Ridiculed by Deathmold and still poor, he left with his pride intact. That's a witch's love for you. Geralt's investigation had come to a standstill. He had chatted with Deathmold and with me, but the solution to the mystery remained well beyond his reach. The witch's discoveries had not moved things forward, a fact that soured his face. He decided to focus on other matters while waiting for new leads to appear. Okay. Welche Quest gehe ich als nächstes an? Wait. Ich habe eine Quest gefailed?
Look what the cat dragged in.
The whole camp's gone berserk looking for the coins. Grown lads with their arses in the air, scavenging around the tents like idiots.
Where are these coins from? If they wanted to see.
Erst müsste ich eine Sache aber mal herausfinden. Wo zum Geier soll ich Odin finden? Weil bisher habe ich ihn nicht gefunden und ich habe das Gefühl, ich war bis jetzt schon überall gewesen. Lasst mich mal kurz nachgucken. Mein Gott.
What do you want?
I heard you calling out for Audrin.
What of it?
Just curious. Half the camp's looking for him.
Well, he's gone and got lost. But Audrin's a good man. He can drink 6 noggins of liquor, one after the other.
Wouldn't mind buying him a pint. What does he look like?
Ordinary, like any soldier, except he staggers a lot. Audrin, where are you?
Dann wollen wir deren Saufkumpan finden, oder?
Audrin! Audrin!
We don't want no trouble here.
We don't want no trouble. Ist das jetzt doppelte Verneinung? Also wollen die Ärger oder wie läuft das? Ernsthaft? Wow. Okay. Die Beschreibung, wo Audrey jetzt genau ist, waren jetzt nicht so offensichtlich. Schauen wir mal, ob ich das trotzdem irgendwie auf die Kette kriege.
Well, it was here yesterday.
Sehr, kann fast ganz im Haar erzählen, was sie. Ich gucke nach, wo dieser Audrin sein soll. Ich habe keinen blassen Schimmer, wo ich lang muss. Ich war schon bisher immer am falschen Weg. Ja. Will ich jetzt nur eben kurz überprüfen. Willkommen zurück, Alpha Yankee. Andererseits, man könnte natürlich auch sagen, du warst nie komplett weg. Du hast dich nur versteckt. Aber jetzt bist du wieder hier.
Well, it was here yesterday.
Bloody air a horn once beat Wendy's mug to a pulp.
Da ist er kurz aus dem Lurk aufgeschreckt. Aber bitte, kann hier tatsächlich lang gehen. Hier war ich tatsächlich noch nicht lange. Also ja.
Get up, you piss pump. Your friends are worried sick about you.
What? Where am I? What am I doing here?
Gute Frage.
This is strange. Aldrin, that's right. And that one was a confront. Not a proper her, you know. I was all la-dee-da, I'll ply you nice, I says. And she done scream at me, like a bruxa.
Listen, Aldrin, you're so drunk a single spark and you'd be a torch. Now straighten up and shut up or the guards won't let you in the camp.
So I says, Square, schmer, what square? What the fuck, fish, do you mean? I wanna play. And this cunt's prating on about square fish.
Tell me about the square fish later. We gotta get you back to your friends. They're worried about you.
Me mates? Ulf? Ulf, me brother, where is he? Ulf? Ulf?
Calm down and try not to puke on the guards.
So ist gut. Einen Schritt vor den anderen. Bitte nicht auf die Stiefel kotzen.
Stand up straight.
Darn. Up. Yes, sir. I'm going where I'm not going where I'm not going. I'm going.
Halt! What's that corpse you want to drag into the camp?
Ich glaube, der lebt noch.
Private Aldrin. He's sick.
Looks like he slept in a vat full of booze. Smells like he fell out of a dwarf's arsehole.
Why, you limp arse prick? You saying I stink? Come here!
Aldrin, shut up. King Henselt's in danger, and this is the only man who can provide important information.
That's right. I'm the fucking only man.
Oh boy.
Only one. Get it? That's me.
Shut up, Aldrin.
Important information. From him.
Yep.
You better believe it.
The commander catches him in the camp in that state. He'll skin him alive. Then skin me alive for letting him in.
You know what? Komm.
All right. Aldrin, come on.
Where do all these drunks come from? Fuck. And the mice?
Gute Frage. Woher kommen die Mäuse, hä?
I'm back! I won! Yeah!
Shut up, Aldrin. Let's look for your friends.
See, I'm gonna take me a nap right here. You wake me just as soon as you've brought him to me.
Aldrin, stop fucking around and get up.
What? Huh? Who are you? Oh, right. Wait a second. Oh, did you see that? Something just flew past my head.
Where are you?
When the prophet Lebioda passed the sheep,
Aldrin, where are you?
Bats! Bats!
they showed him a
Bats!
Asked
Bats!
if they should render taxes unto the king. He asked them, whose images are yours? The king's. If the king packages his, packages theirs. This
Aldrin! Aldrin!
There you are, you old goat.
One tankard, two tankard, three tankards, four. If you're feeling badly woozy, barf your guts upon the floor.
Was singt der denn da?
You look like a ghoul. Don't fall neath the table, tear your arse to the stool.
Was zum
10
Geier?
tankards onwards and your guts are like a stone. Can't even see your prick. It's time to head for home. The cock calls at dawn's light. Damn, he's bloody loud. Suit up, fall in, attack and get well planned.
Okay.
Here, boy. Odren, let me kiss that mug.
1 tankard, 2 tankard, 3 tankards, 4. If you're feeling badly woozy, barf your guts upon the floor. 5 tankards, 6 tankards, you look like a ghoul. Don't fall beneath the table, tie your ass to the stool. 10 tankards onwards and your guts are like a stone.
Can't even see your prick. It's time to head for home. The cock calls at dawn's light. Damn, he's bloody loud. Shut up, fall in.
Suit up,
Attack
fall
and
in,
get well plowed.
attack and get well plowed.
What? Swarms of them!
Come on.
Get him away!
Audrin, stop fucking around and get up.
1 tankard, 2 tankard, 3 tankards, 4. If you're feeling badly woozy, barf your guts upon the floor. 5 tankards, 6 tankards, you look like a ghoul. Don't fall beneath the table, tie your ass to the stool. 10 tankards onwards and your guts are like a stone. Can't even see your prick. It's time to head for home.
The cock calls at dawn's light. Damn, he's bloody loud. Shut up, fall in.
Suit up,
Attack and
fall
get
in,
well
attack
plowed.
and get well plowed.
Hey, Whitey, why'd your hair go white?
So, dann.
Tankard, 2 tankard, 3 tankards, 4. If you're feeling badly woozy, barf your guts upon the floor. 5 tankards, 6 tankards, you look like a ghoul. Don't fall beneath the table.
Beer!
I'm buying.
Ever see a witcher spreading coin around? Well, ever.
A first for me.
It all depends on the company.
Hear that, cocksuckers? Now step the fuck away from my best mate.
Beer inspires great conversation.
No, that was beautiful.
So, what are we going to converse about?
I came here from Temeria.
I visited once. Beautiful country. The women there have huge tits.
People in Temeria fear Henselt. They think he'll take advantage of Foltest's death and attack from the west.
They're right. And while he's at it, Henselt'll plough all his other neighbours too.
I hear people fear him more each day.
Folk fear kings just as ants fear bears, wouldn't you say?
Ants are small and stupid. They don't realize that if all the anthills united, they'd easily kick the bear's ass.
That's right. Long live the ants!
Who are you?
Let's say I'm someone who can help you.
With what? Huh?
Your plot against Henselt.
Shut up, or you'll send us all to the gallows.
We'll not drink with you. Step away. Damn it. This is a brothel, not a military camp.
Get a hold of yourself, soldier.
Das lief nicht so gut. Kann ich versuchen, die Konversation nochmal neu zu starten, oder ist der Save jetzt tatsächlich von, wo die Quest jetzt schief gegangen ist?
Damn it. This is a brothel, not a military camp.
Muss ich in etwa wieder durchs ganze Camp schleifen? Warte mal, ich check gerade eben nochmal lieber von der Quest. Hat einen Safe davor.
I'm back! I won! Yeah!
Shut up, Audrin. Let's look for your friends.
See, I'm gonna take me a nap right here. You wake me just as soon.
Audrin, stop fucking around and get up.
What? Huh? Who are you? Oh, right. Wait a second. Oh, did you see that? Something just flew past my head.
Fledermausland. Ich bin mir sicher, die Quest ist eine Anspielung auf Fear and Loathing in Las Vegas.
One tanker, two tankers, three tankers, four. If you're feeling badly wounded, barf your guts up on the floor. 5 tankers, 6 tankers, you look like a ghoul. Don't fall beneath the table, tie your ass to your stool. 10 tankers onwards and your guts are like a stone. Can't even see you prick, it's time to head for home. The cock calls the dawns like Sammy's bloody loud. Shoot up, fall in, attack and get well loud.
Here, boy. Audrin! Audrin, let me kiss that mug.
Matt?
Hello.
Matt? Ah! Get him away!
Audrin, stop fucking around and get up.
1 tanker, 2 tankers, 3 tankers, 4. If you're feeling badly wounded, barf your guts up on the floor. 5 tankers, 6 tankers, you look like a ghoul. Don't fall beneath the table, tie your ass to your stool. 10 tankers on
Wunderbarer Kurs.
Can't even see your prick, time to head for home. The cock calls the dawns like Tammy's bloody loud. Shoot up, fall in, attack and get well plowed.
Get well plowed.
One tanker, 2 tankers, 3 tankers, 4. If you're feeling bad, your guards up on the floor. 5 tankers, 6 tankers, you look like a ghoul. Don't fall beneath the table, tie your ass to your stool. 10 tankers onwards and your guts are like a stone. Can't even see your prick, time to head for home. The cock calls the dawns like Tammy's bloody loud. Shoot up, fall in, attack and get well plowed.
So, mal schauen, ob das jetzt besser klappt.
Beer!
Hierher,
I'm by.
hierher oder ich
Ever see a witcher spreading coin around? Well, ever.
A first for me.
It all depends on the company.
Hear that, cocksuckers? Now step the fuck away from my best mate.
Beer inspires great conversation.
No, that was beautiful, what you said.
So, what are we going to converse about?
I'm looking for work. Think Henselt could use a witcher?
Deathmold would make better use of one.
Aye. He'll cut you up into bits and look at them neath a scope.
Like a frog. Shut it. Deathmold's got long arms and even sharper ears.
I'm not sure it's good that a mage has so much power.
That's the king's concern, not ours.
It's your concern if you're afraid of Deathmold.
Deathmold's a prick.
Shut up, Audrin, before I lash you.
Beer all round.
No, we'll not drink with you.
Was?
You're a spy.
The fuck?
Gelt, a spy? Draw your sword!
Calm yourselves. And you step away before anything dramatic happens.
Damn it! This is a proper military.
Well, das ging schief. Versuchen wir den Blödsinn nochmal.
Nice work you did there.
Yeah.
I'm buying.
Ever see a witcher spreading?
It all depends.
Here.
Beer and...
So?
I came here from...
I've...
People in...
There.
I hear...
Folk?
Ants are small and...
That's...
Let's say I'm someone...
With what?
Your plot again.
Shut up.
We'll not...
Okay.
Damn it. This is...
Jetzt mal, wenn ich nach Information frage, wird das wahrscheinlich auch schief gehen, oder? Nächster Versuch. Mal schauen, ob das diesmal besser klappt. Ich habe so meine Zweifel, aber... Ja, just saying.
Yeah. I'm buying.
Ever see a witcher spreading coin or?
It all depends on...
Hear that?
Beer inspires...
Nah. So?
I came here... People into...
They're right.
I hear people...
Folk fake.
Ants.
That...
I like to know who I'm drinking with.
With friends!
Your presence here is no coincidence, I sense.
I don't particularly like Henselt, and I'm just interested to know what you think of him.
There was a time I'd have put me head on the block for him.
Was?
Wouldn't be around if it wasn't for Henselt. It's true. He saved my old man in battle. Pop just lost an eye and his right hand.
But not his bollocks.
He'd not do that now. He don't look to his soldiers no more. Forgotten us, the ingrate.
Well, it's no surprise they want to get rid of him, huh?
Audrin, shut it.
Geralt's like a brother. I'll keep no secrets from him.
Who are you talking about?
A knave, greedy and cruel. Kills for pleasure. A son of a bitch has magic armor and plays tough. Thought he could do what he pleased until he caught Deathmold's eye. Now he's hiding. Too bad about them other lads. If Trott's caught, he'll give them all up. Heads'll roll, I tell ya. Some peoples have come together to plot. They wanted me to join them, but I was too busy. And I don't trust this Trott. Them other coiners is all right, but Vincent's a greedy sadist.
Where can I find them?
What you mean where? The brothel, of course. Ask for Whistling Wendy.
Okay.
Once you have her, pay attention now. Tell her you want her smile to open the gates of paradise. Get it right. Except you won't get the fucker then. Ah, and give her this. I've no use for this coin. Won't buy me no beer. Wendy'll take you to them coiners.
Okay, also es war eigentlich nur der andere Questpfad, um an die Informationen zu Trout zu kommen. Okay.
Damn it. This is a brothel, not a military camp.
Geralt nur noch betrunken wie eine Hauptblitz und der Effekt ist vorbei, alles klar. Yay. Mal schauen.
We'll have to sit it out like hens on their eggs until this mist lifts. It won't just... Look what the cat dragged in.
I found Trot and a few other enthusiasts of the square coins.
Did you learn who leads them?
No.
Any survivors?
No.
Ah, you might at least have spared Trot. I'm sure he had secrets.
I'm afraid he took those with him.
There was a reward on the conspirators' heads. Do you wish to collect, or is it beneath your witcher's dignity?
I don't want any gold for this.
Why not?
You wouldn't understand.
Okay. Soweit so gut vom Questfortschritt her.
I think I know how to free the king from his curse.
Well then, let's get to work.
I can't do anything until I have the spear the soldier stabbed Sabrina with. Problem is, it's in the hands of a Scoia'tael commander named Iorveth.
I know this, Iorveth. Are you certain this is the spear?
I last saw him back in Flotsam.
Iorveth is in Vergen, Witcher, along with most of the Scoia'tael from the area. They've joined that peasant girl's insurgency.
Iorveth part of a peasant uprising? It doesn't make sense.
There's only one way to confirm or disprove it. You must cross to the other side of the mist. What of the other artifacts? Do you know them all now?
Not yet.
In that case, you must wait until you've learned everything before crossing. It's a dangerous voyage, not one to attempt twice, wouldn't you say?
Yeah, I'd say. Learn anything?
The mage on the other side of the fog is also
How do you know?
You shall know.
It could...
No.
Spoken.
Indeed, he was delighted.
Great.
Truthfully, I believe...
Give me a break, Deathmold. The two of you are...
Ah, that is something I...
See you. I've got to get through the mist, or I can't lift the curse.
I shall supply the white flag when you set out as our emissary. The lass is reputedly honorable. She'll welcome you, invite you to a feast, and with a bit of luck you may even plow her.
You're sick, Deathmold.
They say she's very pretty. Peasant girls not to your liking?
Not your concern.
In case the elves lack an understanding of diplomatic symbolism, please also take this armor. With His Majesty's blessing, I might add.
A king's concern can be boundless when his life depends on that of another.
I spent some time working on this recently. This little marvel will guide you through the fog and provide a measure of protection from the specters.
Thanks. See you.
Hey, level up. Okay, die rüsten wir definitiv besser. Könnte ich noch was für mich? Aktuell und wird mit dann Jurist.
Good to see you.
Hey, Sultan.
Why the long face, Sultan?
Everything's fucked.
The only sight worse than a sad dwarf is the sight of a very sad dwarf.
I don't suppose you have any vodka?
Might have.
Prost.
Wonderful. Life without old mates and booze is like a woman without a rump.
If you need a change of climate, come with me. I'm on my way to Bergen.
You say that as if you're going to the brothel round the corner. Forgetting about the spectres?
I may have amnesia, but I remember the curse.
Well, all I get around here is non-human midget and the like. And I've dwarven brethren on that side. Sure as shit, I'll take Saskia over that prick Hensel too. You really willing to help me cross?
Of course.
You know, Geralt, I have a feeling that Vergen's where I should be.
I get you. Let's go.
How do you plan to get through the fog? Thought it was suicide to venture into it.
Deathmold gave me a protective amulet.
Throw it out! I wouldn't touch anything belonging to that dick.
The magical potential of the talisman will cause a local interference in the astral projection, creating disharmony where the two dimensions of reality meet.
Meaning?
The mist should part to let us pass.
You should have put it like that to begin with, instead of all that crap about astral bodies. I'll go with you. It's a dog's life, Geralt, I'll tell you that much.
I can't wait to have some proper ale instead of that piss water the drinking you could win camp. Thanks again, Geralt.
Aber abbauen. Erstmal. Ich hier noch was abwerten sollte. Nicht weglaufen. Nicht weglaufen.
Should have our sea. Take an interest in things.
Perfekt, alles klar, Caro. Ich sollte mich gut vorbereiten auf das, was als nächstes kommt.
Chance of Henselt and Shillard inviting us to their meet.
Well, we should at least object somehow. The split. 2 hour heads away.
Okay.
Ich bin wieder da.
Willkommen zurück, Caro. Mit Jin kann ich nicht wirklich viel an. Saliva. Ich nehme das Endrigger wenden. Dann haben wir schon mal Swallow. Tawny Owl sollte ich auch noch vorbereiten. Okay. So. Das war der Vorbereitung erster Teil. Okay.
Tough crossing ahead of us, Sultan.
Looking to scare me now? We're going, and that's that. It's a dog's.
Und da sind wir.
The amulet is guiding us.
You sure?
Okay, dann folgen wir mal der unbedingten Leuchtekugel. Da geht's lang, hier leuchtet was. Hier gehen jetzt Sachen schief. Wetten? Oh. Ah, okay. Here we are then.
Never again. Fucking fog.
Look at it this way. You'll be able to brag about seeing the ghostly fog from the inside for the rest of your life.
I'd rather brag about how I plowed 3 wenches at once in my youth.
Kill him!
No.
Adrian! Stop! You're making a mistake!
A mistake? Interesting. There's a war on. Don't know if you've noticed. And wars are won by killing foes. Or do I have it all wrong?
The Witcher's a messenger. On his way to see Saskia.
Not your typical messenger.
Well, I don't know if you noticed, but we had to pass through an atypical fog in which your typical messenger would have shit just before he...
Enough! We'll not let you inside Vergen. But you can deliver your message to the commander of the watch. He's stationed by the town gates.
Plowing typical elf. Come on, Geralt.
Das hat ja gut funktioniert.
It's a dog's life, Geralt, I'll tell you that much.
Oh.
Shut off!
Sehr freundlich.
Hello there. Why, it's Geralt of Rivia and Zoltan Chive. Pinch me, Burden, for I believe I've dozed off while in duty.
Could be an illusion, eh? Or some spectres from the battlefield have lost their way. Maybe we ought to tickle them with an axe, just to be sure.
I'm afraid there's no mage out there who can conjure up the Witcher's mug, nor the aroma of Zoltan's beer-soaked beard. Yarpin Zigrin! Lice eat me if I'm not delighted to see that horrid mug of yours. This lad here's scaling Burden. Geralt, what are you doing standing there as if you've swallowed a halberd? Got a hug for an old mate?
Greetings. Triss has told me a lot about you.
Wee Marigold? Ha! How is the lass? Let me tell you, Scalen, this here Witcher's the very embodiment of chivalry. All the Selkirks of the world can't hold a candle to him. And you know why?
No, but I got a feeling we're about to find out.
Me? A knight? I'd sooner call Zoltan a show dancer.
Well then, listen everyone. At the time, we were escorting Caedwene army convoys through the Sherwood forests. Aye, we served Henselt once, though all was for coin. Anyways, the Witcher was on the road as well, with Triss and Ciri, heading south. The lass, I tell you, was a demoness incarnate. Pure pepper on her feet, and healthy as a horse. But the sorceress fell ill. Some terrible pestilence held her, gave her the runs. The woman needed to go every 5 minutes. Never seen anything like it, and I've had my share of gut rumblings. This one time, I roasted an old ailing gerbil and...
Oi! You promised us a chivalrous tale.
And I'm delivering it, lad. In any case, the Witcher would carry her into the bushes time after time. He treated and cared for her, cleaned her, bathed her.
Sounds normal to me. A man looking after his woman. It's too much to call it chivalrous, Yarpin.
Ah, wrong. Triss weren't his woman. Not his wife nor lover. She was sick and in need of aid. And he was on a secret mission. Might have left her in some city, might have gone off on his own, but he didn't. Know why? Because he's got a heart of gold. He truly cares. A lad like you, Scalen, don't know that being a knight's not just about thrashing around in full plate, a long sword in hand. It's not just about fighting duels and winning tournaments. I missed hearing your bullshit, Zigrin.
I don't believe anyone else has tried to tell me that story.
How is the wee Marigold, anyway?
Not great. The Kingslayer kidnapped her.
Oh, damn the dogs. That's downright terrible.
I suppose it's no coincidence you're here.
Nicht wirklich.
Triss could be somewhere in this area.
The plague. I've not seen her 5 years, must be. Since that day they proclaimed you dead. Last saw her in Rivia, in any case.
From what I've been able to establish, the Kingslayer forced her to teleport the two of them to this area, and she's not on the other side of the fog.
What did this Kingslayer look like?
A huge, bald witcher. Wears a medallion with a snake on it.
Sorry, Geralt. Doesn't even ring the tiniest bell, any of that.
I might know something. This drunk in Vergen claims he saw a redhead fall from the sky somewhere among the ravines.
What?
And then he said the sorceress Philippa Eilhart came around looking for this woman.
Shriveled old minx.
She sent her servant and some peasants to the ravines after her. But they came back empty-handed. Now Philippa's servant maid's gone, leaving the sorceress angry as a wasp. She even turned one of the plebs into a pig. I spoke to one of those peasants. He claims the lass was no servant, but an Nilfgaardian agent. And she apparently found something in those ravines. Maybe it was Triss. And maybe it was that witcher. Madame Eilhart, or the old minx as Yarpen calls her, knows she's been duped and can't forgive herself for it.
Did the woman flee south, deeper into Eddard?
Fucking hell! She came out the main gate not more than an hour ago, headed straight for the fog. Thought she might be out to do some magic probing or whatnot.
She knew a bit of magic. She might have crossed.
I guess I need to visit Shillard when I get back. How's Yorvith? Any chance I might run into him?
Minimal. He follows Saskia around like a once-neglected pup. Eyes on her at all times.
At least the lass is well protected. What do you seek from Yorvith? Last I heard, you weren't exactly chummy.
You heard right. But when I last saw him in Flotsam, he had something I need to lift the curse.
Even if you see him, I doubt he'll give you anything out of the kindness of his heart. Perhaps Saskia can convince him?
Guess I don't have much of a choice. Any idea where I might find the Dun banner?
Try the Netherworld. The whole unit was cut down during the battle 3 years ago.
I meant the unit's standard, which symbolizes death.
Ah, that makes it a lot easier. We buried it with the remains of the Kedwenis.
Where?
Just outside Vergen. I'll mark it on your map as the road could get confusing. Strange things are afoot in those crypts, Witcher. Kedweni ghosts scaring off our folk. That would be normal since they were invaders. But one's some kind of amateur historian, asking all that venture there about the battle and the Dun banner.
I'll look into it. Thanks. Any idea where I might find the Dun banner?
Try the name. Just a
I'll look. I have to see Saskia.
To what end?
To dispel the mist of wraiths, I need a few magic artifacts.
What's Saskia got to do with that?
Her sword is one of those items.
And what do you suggest I do? Yorvith and Saskia banned us from letting strangers in. And here are two old mates come over from the other side who want just that. A lose-lose situation if ever I've seen one.
That ought to be easy to get around.
Cow pies ought to be easy to get around, yet we don't always succeed.
I'm staying here, Yarpen. I want to join you, enlist. Will you have me in the Dwarven Brigade?
Will I have you, Chiefy? Will I plough and have you? Why, I'll make you fucking commander, you cocksucker! Problem solved. Scalen, you're my witness. Zoltan's no longer a stranger.
Aha.
All right. Now I'll introduce you to Saskia, and you can try to clarify the story with a sword.
Oh, jetzt bin ich ja mal gespannt, ob das gut geht.
Don't you fret about the sword, Geralt. I promise to ascend to the fucking heights of oratory. Be soft as a mink, cautious as a novice strumpet. I'll get you that blade if I have to shave my beard off.
All right, then. See that, Scalen? We were headed for a tragedy.
Now we're headed for a comedy.
Youth these days, lacking hope and heart. You know what Zoltan and I saw at Brenna, lad? To us, there's no such thing as the impossible.
It's nice to talk to you all, but we've got things to do.
That's life. Open the gate. I've got to fetch me a certain sword.
Wait a minute. If by some miracle you obtain that cursed blade, I'd advise you not to parade it out the main gate past the squirrels.
Got another solution?
There's another passage. I'll mark it in the Witcher's map and show you myself. Sound all right to you?
Ja, ich glaube schon.
In the meantime, I'll look around for that flag.
Prime, I'd say.
Off we go then.
All right.
I don't understand it at all.
Rüsten sich Leute hier einen ab. Gehen wir in die Richtung zurück hier. Okay, die Wirkung von den Tränken ist weg. Hier wird nichts mehr. Das Labyrinth, die Ecke hier. Was haben wir denn hier? Aber ich spiele auf jeden Fall noch, ich denke mal, mindestens 1,5 Stunden The Witcher weiter. Was haltet ihr davon? Was ist euer Gedanke dazu? Gibt es einen Gedanken dazu? Bock? Habt ihr keinen Bock? Ich weiß es nicht. Ich glaube, ich sollte meine Katze trinken. Ich hab Bock auf was. Neox! Einen wunderschönen guten Abend. Wie geht's dir? Wie war dein Tag bisher? Ich hoffe gut und gut. Die Frage war, ob ich noch ein bisschen weiter The Witcher spielen soll oder ob ich auf ein anderes Spiel wechseln soll. So, tatsächlich weiter hier lang. Oh, hi! Take that. Circle of Strength. Das Zeug. Was mal befähigt, wir müssen irgendwann zu Teil 3 kommen. Ja, und du musst irgendwann noch Teil 1 spielen, Neox, ne? So lange ist das Game nicht. Ja, okay. Aber du kennst mein Spieltempo, ne? Hast du auch gesehen, wie lange ich für The Last of Us 2 gebraucht habe? Ich muss ja nicht, doch. Definitiv. Ich habe 35 Stunden gebraucht. Okay, dann kannst du davon ausgehen, dass ich wahrscheinlich so an die 50 Stunden brauchen werde. Prost, Caro. Hello. Ernsthaft? Ich bekomme Steam Achievement The Butcher of Blaviken. Wow. Ich mal, ob ich hier auf dem richtigen Weg bin. Bei meinem Glück wahrscheinlich nicht. Das sieht aus wie eine Sackgasse. Hat sich ja gelohnt. Einige. Ich muss jetzt endlich mal Gears 54 spielen. Wir wollen wissen, wie das da weitergeht. Das klingt spannend. Ich werde für die nächste Katze trinken, wenn das hier so weitergeht. Emotional hast du den dritten endlich verdaut, okay. Oh ja. Haben wir letztens nochmal einen der alten Trailer zu Gears of War 1 angeguckt, wo auch die Musik hier lief, ne? Mad World. Zack, kam instant alles wieder hoch, ey. Okay, die getrunkene Katze reicht schon noch für eine halbe Minute. Also Avantiger. Ja? Ah, Erz. Und noch mehr Erz. Gib mir das Erz und lindere meinen Schmerz. Okay. Die Actions können auch gut performt werden. Uff. Was ist das erste Game, wo ich gewonnen habe? Ich weiß gar nicht, ob das bei mir das erste Game war. Ich Pippe in den Augen hatte. Tatsache, das GS 130 GB groß habe ich dazu, weil endlich mal meine SSD anzubauen, die hier noch herumlag. Jetzt mal Mass Effect 3 und Andromeda am Sale geholt. Nice. Glückwunsch, Ave Yankee. Wobei, wäre es nicht besser gewesen, wenn du noch ein paar Monate gewartet hättest, bis quasi die komplette Trilogie mit allem Zeug dann irgendwie rauskommt? Ich meine, gut, an Andromeda gehört ja jetzt nicht da zu der Trilogie quasi dazu, ne? Aber nur so, als Gedanke. So, Prost, aber die Katze trinken. Here we go. Komme ich da auf die höhere Ebene? Überlegen, ob wir Remaster wird ein Vollpreis mit. Ich vertraue EA nicht. Ja gut. Es macht Sinn, EA nicht zu vertrauen, ne? Also. Oh boy. Das hat mal funktioniert. Okay. Original kann man dann nicht mehr kaufen, hat die immer so. Ich bin Original für MW1, viel Spaß hatte, wir schon mit dem 3 ohne Remaster viel Spaß haben. Ich bin einfach mal das Graka-Thema durchgekaspert. Okay. Und was ist seine Expertenmeinung?
Zoltan, you were supposed to bring the sword.
I failed, Geralt.
That was not the best idea, Witcher. Dwarves are poor liars in general, and that's especially true of this one.
You know everything you need to know.
Yes. You need the weapon to lift the curse from Henselt and free the souls of the fallen.
Milady, I know you're at war with Henselt, but the curse threatens Vergen as well. It's a field of uncontrollable magic energy.
No need to exert yourself. I know this. The sword shall be yours.
Just like that?
Yes. I'm glad to help and thank you on behalf of the Vergennes, the souls of whose loved ones will finally be granted the peace they have so long deserved.
Ich muss auf die Kleine ausweichen, weil die 3080 zum Verrecken nicht verfügbar wird. Die kostet ja quasi so viel, wie die 3080 eigentlich kosten sollte. Well, das ist mal... Also, das ist mal Kacke. Das ist mal derbe Kacke.
Milady.
I am no lady. My name is Saskia.
Saskia, I'll need some time to lift the curse. Enough for you to fall back. The Scoia'tael and peasants can't hope to defeat a professional army in open battle. Withdraw deeper into Edirn.
You underestimate them.
Looking to be another Ellerin? Do you want them to die with your name on their lips? You know that's what'll happen if there's a fight. The fighters will die quick deaths, but then Henselt's men will enter the town. They'll spare no one. They'll kill the men, rape the women, turn the beautiful ones into slaves, and torture the rest to death.
I have seen conquered cities and know the risks. Why do you aid Henselt? Why do you risk your life to lift this curse?
It's not up to me to judge rulers, good or bad. If there's a curse, it needs to be dispelled. Not much room for politics or moral judgment.
Yes, I know. You're a hero. Folk tell stories about you in taverns, and troubadours describe your adventures in poems. But you've never known the whip. Your children have never lost hands for stealing apples. You know not how it is to serve at a heavily laden feast table while your family awaits famished at home. You fail to understand me, for you make no moral judgments. I have no such restrictions, and can thus warn you that Henselt is scum. Be cautious, take care of yourself and your friends, and I'll not heed your advice. We'll not flee, we'll not surrender.
Farewell, Saskia.
Farewell, Witcher, and know that I hope never to have to face you in battle.
You can be sure of that, Saskia. I only fight monsters.
See you, you old prick. Don't let them kidwinize you, and don't get killed.
That goes for you too, Zoltan. Farewell to you both.
Saskia, I forgot one wee thing. Geralt wishes to meet with Yorvith. He's got dealings with the elf.
I need the head of the spear used to finish off Sabrina as she uttered the curse. Yorvith had it when we ran into each other in Flotsam.
He lost it playing dice. Scanlan now has the spearhead. The young Burden is a gambler, an addict, and perhaps Vergen's top sharp. You should speak to him.
Yorvith put that spearhead up as a bet.
When it comes to getting folk to sit down to a game of poker, Scanlan can be convincing. His pack is bulging with treasures. You'd be surprised. All won at dice.
I won't need convincing. We'll see how he does against me. Farewell to you both.
Turn to the surface, down and return to the... Okay, wieder zurück auf die Oberfläche. Bevor die Frage aufkommt, 30,90 ist keine Option, außer ich besorge mir einen Sugar Daddy. Oder eine Sugar Mama oder einen Sugar Zinni. Dass die AMD-Karten noch schlechter verfügbar sind. Äquivalent ist halt auch nicht verfügbar, was für mich eigentlich keine Option ist, weil ich in G-Sync investiert habe. Ja, das ist halt das Problem, wenn halt hier proprietäre Technologien und das eine funktioniert nicht mit dem anderen und so Kram. Ne? Es ist halt, es ist Kacke. Es ist Kacke. Warum kann man sich nicht irgendwie auf einen gemeinsamen Standard einigen? Sie hat gestern schon geholfen. Ich habe nur den Screenshot in Discord gesehen, ey. Ach ja. So was. Ich tue mir gerade eben mal einen Gefallen. Nation Gold, den kann ich eigentlich rausnehmen, weil das wird eh nix. Jetzt kann ich den anderen Overlays rausnehmen. So, weiter geht's zur Quest. Das ist auf dem Winkel und Schützen für Freeze. Wenn halt der Monitor schon da ist, ne, dann ist das. Fear of Destiny. Dann die nächste Anlaufstelle. Läuft das dann hinaus? Dice Poker? Ich schätze mal, ne? Da will ich schon gemeinsam schon dazu für den nächsten Monitor. Ich sag mal so, es hat ja schon eine Ewigkeit und 3 Jahre gedauert, bis die ganzen Smartphone-Entwickler sich auf den gemeinsamen USB-Standard geeinigt haben für Ladekabel bzw. Datenkabeloptionen. Vorher hat ja jeder Hersteller seine eigene Suppe gedreht. Und jeder Hersteller mit jeder seiner Handymarken wollte ein eigenes Ladekabel, das man sich dann für, keine Ahnung, 15 bis 20 Euro dann kaufen musste. Jeder Hersteller brauchte eine eigene Software. Bis der Blödsinn vorbei war, ist ja auch schon Ewigkeit und 3 Jahre vergangen. Und aktuell sind halt nur 2 große Standards, die quasi konkurrieren. Einmal hier dieses Lightning-Kabel-Gedöns da von Apple und USB. Und aktuell gehen halt die neueren Modelle halt auf USB-C-Anschluss, insofern, ja. Es dauert halt, bis das so weit kommt. So.
I heard you have the head of Yorvith's spear.
I do indeed.
I could use that spear.
Sekunde. Eine Sache stört mich.
Not a chance in hell. It's my trophy. Won it off the greatest killer among elves.
What were you playing?
Dice poker.
I've rolled a few dice in my time.
Do I hear a challenge? I trust you'll not ask me for a handicap. Though I must warn you, I aim to be merciless. Curse or no curse.
Let's begin.
Okay. Ernsthaft, der kommt schon mit einem Drilling an. Ich glaube, das gibt nichts.
best witcher. Like that fellow, what was his name? Blazkowicz.
Who is he?
Another who sought a magic spear of fate or destiny. Old story, doesn't much matter anymore. In any case, if you care to drop a few more orens in my pouch, I'll be more than glad to play you.
War das gerade eine Wolfenstein-Referenz? Blazkowicz, Spear of Destiny? Oh mein Gott. Okay, 5er Drilling. Und der Gegner gibt schon auf. Wow, okay. Ich hätte nicht gedacht, dass es so schnell geht.
You play like a true sharp. Almost like a cheat. But, true to my word, the spearhead's yours.
Thanks, Galen. I heard you have a few more interesting trinkets I could win off you.
I could find something.
Okay. Und jetzt gespeichert.
Let's see what else I...
Beam!
Here we go. Oh. Das gibt es schon wieder auf. Na dann.
Damn it! You win!
Scalen, my prize.
The sword of the warrior princess Zenthia. Good enough?
I'd say so.
It's yours. If you'd like to roll again, I'm always willing.
Was für ein Schwert? Ich bin neugierig. Oh boy. Ja, das ist doch mal ordentlicher Damage, ne? Zielswort mit Poison, plus 10%, Bleeding, plus 20%. Das sieht gut aus. Leute, ich nehme ihn jetzt aus wie eine Weihnachtsgans, ey.
Be my guest.
Here we go. Nicht der beste Wurf. Ein 6er Paar. Okay, ach, der Race da noch. Ein 6er Paar. Und ich habe verloren. Natürlich habe ich das. 2 Paar.
Ha! I win!
Macht nix. Versuchen wir das direkt nochmal. 3, 2, 1, let's go! Ein 6er Paar, das kommt mir irgendwie bekannt vor. Da haben wir 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Der Gegner hat eine Straight. Das geht schief, wetten. Ja.
Ha!
Wie war das nochmal mit der Definition von Wahnsinn? Okay, immerhin sind alle Würfel auf dem Platz geblieben. Viper. Voll aus. Ernsthaft? Ha! Warum habe ich das Gefühl, er nimmt mich jetzt aus wie eine Weihnachtsgans? Ich muss mir das hinten nicht gefallen lassen, ne? Muss ja nicht sein.
Let's see what else.
Be my...
Ah.
Ha!
Das wird nichts. Warum fallen nicht wieder die Hälfte von den Würfeln? Was soll der Blödsinn?
Ha!
Der betrügt doch, der Typ. Ist am Mogeln. Natürlich verliere ich, wenn der Gegner einen Vierer hat.
Ha!
Das geht schief.
Ha! I...
Nee. So geht das nicht. Ich kann das so nicht akzeptieren.
Be...
Ja gut, das ist ein Full House, also kann ich eigentlich so lassen. Hey, ich hab gewonnen.
Damn it! You win!
Was krieg ich jetzt?
My prize this time.
The wool coat of a corporal of the Dunbanner. One of a kind, and truly sought after by collectors and aficionados of military mementos.
Where did you get these things?
I played dice and won them. Now I played and lost. But that's it. I'll play you no more.
Don't get mad.
I'm not! I'm just not fucking playing you no more.
Okay. Okay, was sagen die anderen Quests? Wir haben schon leads to the catacombs. Ist da lang, ha? Hä? Moment. Raus? Nein. Natürlich nicht.
You hugged a bear or what?
Oh, another traveler. From where? Wait, let me guess.
From Temeria.
Had it at the tip of my tongue.
Natürlich.
So, what brings you to Bergen? Wait, I know.
Business.
Just what I thought. And you're...
A witcher.
Well, well. We don't often see witches here. What do witches do anyway?
We solve problems.
Oh, I have a problem with my boyfriend.
Did you find his entrails strewn on the porch and his head a few paces away? Because those are the kind of problems I solve.
Gibt's nur Junk? Mal schauen, wo kommen wir denn hier lang? Okay. Weit so gut. Der Tower of Debauchery, oder wie der auch immer genannt wird hier von den Balken. Wenn man sehr einsam und verlassen ist, aber ich glaube, das bleibt nicht so. Okay, was ist dann? Jemand anders hier auf irgendwelche blöden Gedanken? Fire and Blood und so. Ja, nein, vielleicht. Okay. Okay. Ich meine, du hättest noch eine andere Option, ja. Ich weiß nicht, ob du das schon in Erwägung gezogen hast. Anstatt jetzt zu einer schlechteren Version der Grafikkarte zu greifen, die du dir eigentlich hattest zulegen wollen. Warten. Warten, bis die Grafikkarte, die du haben willst, wieder verfügbar wird. Und das könnte tatsächlich noch sich vielleicht 2-3 Monate hinziehen, aber... wäre auch noch eine Option. Jetzt werde ich nicht unbedingt einen Kompromiss eingehen. Warten ist finanziell keine Option. Das ist ungünstig. Oh, was haben wir denn hier? Auf den Kerl kommt. Was mehr Schaden an Spectres verursacht. Silver Sword, wow. Wo kommt der denn her? Come on, come on, come on. Okay. Alchemy. Ich kann leider kein entsprechendes Öl craften. Schade. Starkes Blatt könnte ich versuchen zu machen.
Who are you,
Oh.
and what do you seek?
Oh.
Geralt of Rivia. I seek the standard of the Dun Banner. Who are you?
Eckhart Hennessy, ensign and color-bearer of the Dun Banner, the best force to issue from the land of Kedwen.
Wieder Cognac. Ich glaube, das funktioniert nicht.
You may not remember me, but I remember you.
Where from?
I served in the Dun Banner.
Liar.
I fought beneath its standard at Brenna and at Vergen.
The Battle of Brenna. The Nordlings, shoulder to shoulder against the Black Ones. The Redanians, led by De Ruyter on the right. The Talus leading Temeria on the left. A splendid sight, was it not?
Yeah, trick question.
It's nice to chat and all, but I think we'll finish this another time.
Okay, politics, forces, no. Crafting, monsters, characters, patience. Need to be an old brother in arms. Ich hab dazu nix. Wait a minute. Wie war das nochmal? Können wir uns jetzt irgendwie durchtexten?
You've returned.
Yes.
The Battle of Brenna. The Nordlings, shoulder to shoulder against the Black Ones. The Redanians, led by De Ruyter on the right, Natalis leading Temeria on the left. A splendid sight, was it not?
You're mistaken. The Redanian regiments were on the left. The Temerians took the center.
Correct. Perhaps you speak the truth.
Try me again.
Tell me, for this you must know. Who was chief commander of the Nilfgaardians at Brenna?
Born, Brahe, Ryband. Ich habe alle Namen irgendwie schon mal gelesen, aber ich weiß nicht mehr in welchem Zusammenhang.
It's nice to chat and all, but I think we'll finish this another time.
Oh boy. Okay. Let's try this again.
Yes.
Tell me.
Brabant?
Marcus Brabant.
You wear the wool coat of the Dun Banner. If not for that, you would be a dead man.
Okay.
Tell me.
Elantre.
If not for the beaver cap you wear, I would speak to you no longer. Try once more.
Oh, come on. Das ist anstrengend. Wer dann schon 100% dabei ist und sich die ganzen Namen merkt aus den ganzen Dialogen, die man führt, ne?
Yes.
Tell me.
Menno Cohorn.
I am beginning to believe you. Menno Cohorn, the repulsive head hound of the Nilfgaardian pack, but a great commander. He will again let the Nordlings' blood. Would you agree?
Your memory has suffered after death. Cohorn perished. At Brenna.
You are vigilant. I could not deceive you.
Because I am of the Dun Banner.
Perhaps you did fight at Brenna. It was so long ago I may have forgotten you. But Vergen is another matter.
I can't answer for the state of your memory.
You are right. Memory often fails us after death. I cringe to admit I've forgotten who commanded the armies during the Battle of Vergen. Perhaps the most important day of my life. And the last. Be so good as to remind me.
Das sollte ich, glaube ich, hinkriegen. Vandergrift and Seltkirk.
Seltkirk led Eddern. Vandergrift led us.
Well done. Not all know that. Some believe that the kings commanded the armies during the battle, or that their mages did.
Do you believe me yet?
Not yet. But I shall when you tell me how you survived the massacre at Vergen.
Seltkirk spared my life. Led up by a priest. Was led up by a priest.
Reverend Crest led us out of the fire. He had a magic medallion that protected us from the flames.
Many survived?
Zivik's platoon.
Zivik, the regiment's best corporal. You have proven that you served in the Dun Banner.
May I take the standard?
Why do you desire it so?
It will help me lift a curse.
Curses are of no import to me.
This one should be. It has stopped King Henselt's army from advancing.
The unicorn has returned.
He stands at Vergen's gates. With your help, he'll avenge the Dun Banner.
The standard lies in the sarcophagus. Take it. You will also find the sword of Colonel Gondor. Now, it is yours.
Thank you.
Where have you left your mount?
There are no horses here.
True. I would gladly drink with a brother from Brenna, but I am an unfettered soul. Strong drink means nothing, tastes of nothing. Perhaps I miss that most in death. Guard the standard. I grasped it firmly even as they cut me down.
Okay, die Beaver Skin Cap soll ich jetzt auch noch hier lassen. Mal kurz in den Quests gucken. Chain. Da komme ich nicht. Und mal schauen, ob wir jetzt den Fluch von dem von Hänsel, König Hänsel Gretel, lernen. Wait a minute. Ah. Aha. Oh, come on.
Shit, you stink.
Okay, ich glaube, damit werden wir hier durch. Oh. Ah, Place of Power. Circle of Strength. What do we got over here? Ich speichere mal ab. Nur für alle Fälle. Auf jeden Fall ist wieder irgendwas schief. Und jetzt hier wieder zurück zum Phönix, ne? What the?
Wonder how many more will take.
Schon wie Appetit auf Chicken Nuggets. Ist das normal? Das ist irgendwie so ein Verlangen nach Chicken Nuggets. Muss das nichts bedeuten, ich meine. Ja, Sims-Spieler macht heute wieder komische Dinge. RNG ist heute kaputt. Oh, da sind wir wieder. Aber alles beisammen. Jetzt können wir den König da von seinem Fluch befreien. Ich glaube nicht, dass es mir besonders danken wird. Würde mich nicht wundern, wenn nachdem ich den Fluch von ihm gelöst habe, er mit seinen Männern versuchte, Geralt ins Jenseits zu befördern. Und was sagt mir, dass der Typ ein falsches Spiel spielt? Er hatte schon durchblicken lassen, dass die Leute ihm besser nicht mit Nein antworten sollen. Okay, ich dachte schon, es gibt jetzt irgendwie Beef oder so. Kein Beef. Kein Beef, nur Chicken McNuggets. Chicken Nuggets. Chicken Bites. Paniertes Hähnchen, irgendwas Gedöns. Dann wollen wir mal. 3, 2, 1, let's go! Blau. Das ganze Loot hier mitnehmen, was soll der Blödsinn? Es kommen einfach immer mehr. Der Kampf hört nicht auf. Zumindest noch nicht so lange, dass ich hier anfangen kann, die Items zu looten, ohne wieder in Kampfmodus zu kommen. Das passiert einfach nicht. Ja, ich glaube, ich gehe besser. Kommen die mir hinterher? Ah, fast. So gut wie. Hello. Aber bitte durchlassen. Einen wunderschönen guten Abend dir. Wie geht's dir? Wie war dein Tag bisher? Ich hoffe gut und gut. Wo muss ich jetzt als erstes? Dann lass mich mal alles hier so durcheinander. Ich gehe mal hier lang. Wenn ich da lang gehe und die Gegner sich auflösen, kann das kein schlechtes Zeichen sein. Oh, ich glaube, da geht's raus. Hier ist meine Ausfahrt. Alles klar. Raus aus dem Verkehrsstau. Ach, hinter alles Kacke, will ich weiter reden drüber. Tut mir leid, das zu hören. Ich hoffe, wir können dich ein bisschen aufmuntern, Schrägstrich ablenken. Was zum Geier ist denn hier los?
Good, you're here. The Nilfgaardians attacked us.
Oh, fucking hell.
They were loitering around here, staring into the fog as if waiting for something. I summoned Fen, Silas, and a few others, and told Vess to cover us from a distance while we went to talk to them. So I asked the black dogs courteously why they were gazing into the fog, as if the Emperor himself was about to emerge from it. No answer. But I can see the anger, knitted brows, faces reddening. And they start growling to each other in that dog's tongue of theirs. A woman came out of the mist, beautiful and barely alive. She dropped to the ground and a small object slipped from her hand. It was a jade figurine, no larger than a man's hand. If I didn't know it was impossible, I'd say it was Triss turned into a statuette.
It is possible. Artifact compression. Where's this woman?
I don't know. The girl growled at the soldiers and all hell broke loose. The Black Ones jumped us and she ran off towards the camp.
I need to follow her.
We're going with you. Fall in!
Find Triss and enough guarding. Sachen sind definitiv passiert. Sorry. Facade. Don Banner. Uns in Storage packen.
I fought the Nilfgaard.
Dann werden wir mal speichern und dann schauen, was jetzt als nächstes passiert. Ich bin mir sicher, es werden Sachen passieren.
Here to spy on us.
Who would I be spying for?
For Henselt. The Death Mold. I heard they hired you.
It just so happens we have common aims. But don't worry, observing Vernon Roach isn't one of them.
In that case, to what do I owe this pleasure?
You need to be careful. Death Mold can't learn that you're holding a Kedweni spy.
He won't. Don't you worry, then.
Death Mold has an excellent net of his own spies.
That spy we caught at Laritos, Arnold. He's prancing around in the next world.
Why did you kill him?
What else was I to do?
On the boat, you said he was living proof of Henselt's conspiracy against Temeria.
I didn't plan it. He just didn't survive the interrogation.
Maybe you shouldn't have keelhauled him.
If he'd been cooperative, I wouldn't have had to.
Did he spill anything interesting?
He was tough, but waterboarding can be incredibly effective. Eventually, he coughed up that Henselt was trying to bring the border towns to a boil.
Henselt's not stupid. He wouldn't want to wage war on two fronts.
That rat Larito was supposed to stir unrest in Flotsam. Luckily, you rearranged his intestines with your blade.
Any idea what's happening on the other side of the Battle of Spectres?
Well, I expect not much has changed. A bunch of dwarves, elves, and peasants are trying to figure out how to save Edda.
Saskia's an exceptional woman.
But just a woman, nonetheless. Besides, how would you know?
Just a hunch, and there's all the talk. Besides, to assemble an army of elves, dwarves, and humans who fight side by side, you pretty much have to be extraordinary.
You'll not persuade me some woman will defeat Henselt in battle.
You're forgetting one thing. Kedwen's just fighting for a better life. Eddern's fighting for life itself.
Motivation's important, I grant you. But it can't trump knowledge of the art of war. Temeria's my only concern. And I'll be glad to see Henselt's forces tied up here. That's a good thing.
Think he wouldn't stop after conquering Eddern? What if he quickly deals with Saskia and turns his army west?
It's possible, but I hope it won't come to that.
What news of good old Flotsam?
Thanks to us, it still is good old Temerian Flotsam. If I hadn't sniffed out Laredo's treachery, a Kedweni garrison would be stationed there already. Constable John Natalis has appointed a new commandant to Flotsam. Let's hope he doesn't turn out to be another whore.
You miss your old friend, Yorvith?
If the gods are kind, he'll yet fall into my hands. That said, I wonder what the scoundrel's up to.
I was wondering what you're actually doing here, Vernon.
The Blue Stripes never want for work, especially in a hotbed like this.
You're not about to tell me, are you? And here I thought we had something special.
I've got my finger on the pulse, and I've not forgotten what I came here for, Geralt.
Foltest's assassin.
Precisely. He's holed up like a rat, and he'll meet a rat's end.
Okay. Jetzt, so wir das aus dem Weg hätten. Let's go. Ja, jedes Mal dasselbe. Kamera springt rum bis zum geht nicht mehr. Keiner ruft mir nach Odrin. Odrin. Was ist hier los? Ah. Machen Sachen. Sekunde. Ich kann auch irgendwas machen hier im nicht, dass ich da jetzt irgendwie das eine hier nicht mehr machen kann, wenn ich da jetzt die Quest weitermache. Ne? Also mal schauen, ob ich das hier erst machen kann.
Tournaments. Now that's a pastime for real men.
Touren lasse ich erstmal drin im Shop, ja. Weil ich sag mal, Mund-Nase-Bedeckung, das ist jetzt nicht der primäre Zweck davon. Ich hatte die überlegt rauszunehmen, aber im Endeffekt gibt es da durchaus noch mehr Verwendungszwecke dafür. Also durchaus auch Kopfbedeckung, Schweißtuch, keine Ahnung. Die Haare zu einem Dutt zusammenzubinden, I don't know. Ich persönlich denke, die Staubstöcke könnten insgesamt ein bisschen länger sein irgendwie, dass man dann ein bisschen mehr Spielraum hat für Variationen. Aber ich sag mal, größer werden die halt nicht, ne? Ich fände es halt geiler, wenn es sie halt noch in anderen Farben geben würde, als nur in weiß.
Alright, I'll take part in your tournament.
The king will be pleased. Just remember, this will not be a fight to the death.
I'll try not to forget.
Ready?
What are the rules?
2 adversaries fight until one of them yields.
That's it.
The loser is out of the tourney. Ready?
Who will I be fighting?
Your opponents will be Gwydion, Rendag, and Borum. Interested to know who they are?
Their names are enough.
Ready?
I need more.
Tournament. Tournament.
Can we start?
Duels take place from...
No! Damn it. Eine Sekunde zu spät gewesen. Ey.
Tournaments.
Can we?
Duels take place from...
Ow! Brenne! Brenne! Jetzt gerade zu dünn sind. Das schottische Heli waren billiger und sind nicht so dünn. Von Gadgets muss man was verbessern. Prinzipiell gebe ich dir recht. So, Sekunde. Mal kurz noch was zu trinken. Und eine kurze Toilettenpause. Bin gleich wieder für euch da. Okay, ich bin wieder da. Und wir machen weiter. Einen Moment bitte. Ich muss mich schon gerade vergewissern, wo die Geräuschkulisse herkommt. Da ist jede Menge Bass dabei. Und es scheint, als ob mein Nachbar von nebenan, also tatsächlich das Nachbarhaus, wieder mal hier übelst Party abfeiert. Und ich werde mir das Spiel noch bis genau 22 Uhr gefallen lassen. Und dann rufe ich mir uniformierte Unterstützung. In der Zwischenzeit werde ich meinem Frust hier in der Arena ein bisschen, but why?
Nice work you did there.
Weil ich tatsächlich die Lautstärke nochmal um 100% erhöhen müsste, wenn ich es nicht wahrnehme. Es ist tatsächlich dumpf. Es ist, als würde hier tatsächlich nebenan jemand neben der Wand stehen und die ganze Zeit dagegen klopfen. Wo war der Typ jetzt nochmal? Da.
Tournaments.
Can we
duels?
Let's do this! Let's take best doing the day. Shut us this day.
Tournament.
Can we
duels take place from noon.
Ah. Yo, this incinerated. Ja, der übertreibt es gerade arg. Wenn ich das neues Geld jetzt wahrscheinlich runterregeln würde, ihr würdet wahrscheinlich das mithören. Sagen wir mal so, die Geräuschkulisse ist eine ähnliche, als wie wenn ungefähr 400 Meter weiter zur Karnevalshochsaison jetzt hier Straßenmusikanten mit Trommeln und so weiter durch die Fußgängerzone spazieren würden, laut musizierend. Die passive Geräuschkulisse, die ich wahrnehme, ist jetzt tatsächlich dieselbe.
Hello.
Greetings.
Greetings. Warte mal, es ist doch nun. Aber irgendwie mag der jetzt hier nicht, ne? Da ist noch wieder ein paar von älteren Spielständen. Ein paar von denen, die ich nicht mehr brauche. Es ist noch relativ fix durchgekommen, muss ich sagen. Das sollte nicht passieren. Ja, Spiel ist abgestürzt. Sekunde. Alles kaputt, ja. Dauert es, bis die Steam Cloud synchronisiert hat. Es kann sich nur noch um Stunden handeln. drin! Jahre später. Ah, okay. Es scheint, als könnte ich jetzt das Spiel wieder starten. Yay!
Hi,
Aber ich kann das Spiel wieder starten. Das heißt, jetzt wäre Fuyo angesagt. Here we go. Er ist mit Haya und Fuyo und You Fucked Up ist von Uncle Roger. Check mal YouTube-Videos. Ja, genau das. Ich habe letztes Video gesehen, ich habe mir gedacht, ich glaube, ich brauche das als Sound-Commands. Ich bereue nichts. Zumindest nichts davon. So, Load Saved Game. Mal schauen, ob mich das Spiel jetzt noch ein paar von den älteren Spielständen löschen lässt oder ob es wieder meint, das Ganze mit einem Fatal Error zu kommentieren. Ich möchte es nicht hoffen. Das war nämlich genau der Grund, warum ich jetzt hingegangen bin und versucht habe, die meisten älteren Saves zu löschen, die ich aktuell nicht mehr brauche. Denn wenn das Spiel abstürzt, dann muss es erstmal alle Saves synchronisieren mit der Steam Cloud. Alle. Alle. Jeden einzelnen Save. Bekommen uns keinen Besuch mehr, weil Frau halt. Das tut mir leid, das zu hören. So. Also ist nun, der Tuppes ist noch nicht bei der Arena. Was zum Geier ist... Ah, okay, jetzt geht er zur Arena hin. Sachen passieren. Können wir erstmal hier Frust rauslassen.
Tournaments.
Let's do this.
Can we start the tourney?
Let's
Ready?
start the tourney.
I am indeed.
Let's begin then.
Alright, 3, 2, 1, let's
Geralt
go.
of Rivia will now fight the Honorable Gwydion.
Okay.
I yield. Witcher Geralt wins!
Yay! I win!
You won. Let me know when you're ready for the next fight.
All right.
Gehen die Zuschauer alle wieder weg, ihr braucht gar nicht weglaufen. Nächste Runde findet jetzt statt.
I am indeed.
Let's begin.
3, 2, 1, let's go!
The Witcher will now take on the Honorable Rendag.
I surrender!
Okay.
Witcher Geralt wins!
Yay!
You won. Let me know when you're ready for the next fight.
All right.
Tournaments.
Can we continue the...
Ready?
I am indeed.
Let's do this.
Geralt
Let's
of
go.
Rivia will now take on the fearless Borin.
Was für ein Name. Yeah.
I yield! Witcher Geralt wins!
Is there not a single fucking soul in Kedwin able to beat the Witcher?
Nope.
Dung-filled cowards, all of you!
Apparently not in Kedwin. But in Temeria, perhaps.
What the hell?
That could be interesting. If you win, I'll double the reward.
The Witcher's challenger this time will be Vess, a maiden serving in an elite unit of the Temerian army.
Yeah, that's it. Sorry.
I surrender.
A few more like him and I could conquer half the world. Give him the prize. He's earned it.
The king wanted a spectacle and he got it. A shame the result was so predictable.
Yeah.
Witches are not invincible.
Seems this one is. But you were brave nonetheless.
She fought harder than all the Kedweni soldiers combined.
Das auf jeden
You're
Fall.
very kind.
Wasn't so kind in the arena.
He took me seriously.
That's true.
Thanks for not giving me a handicap. I'm going back to my camp. Visit me if you want.
Women, here's your praise. I need to get back to my business.
Thanks.
Okay. Ave Henselt. Morituri te salutant. Aber es war ja kein Deathmatch, insofern. Wo steckt denn jetzt Wes? Ach so, die ist da in einem anderen Camp. Okay. Anderes Camp. Jetzt ich muss wieder außen rum, oder? Jetzt muss ich schon ein bisschen verlassen. Dass ich mich nur auf die Christiska ausfinde, dass ein Post dieser wird. Ja, schöne Weihnachtszeit. Danke dir auch, Chrissy. Happy Christmas. Merry Christmas. A happy Merry Christmas. Ich habe da so ein Gefühl, was jetzt... I don't know. Vielleicht passiert es, vielleicht auch nicht. Ich speichere mal ab. Just in case. Aber ich, dass es so viel ist. Merry Chrysler.
He was slaughtering pigs at the time.
Okay, was wird jetzt?
Greetings, Geralt.
Greetings, Vess. What news from the Blue Stripes?
They're keeping their eyes open, as always.
I wanted to thank you. That was a great fight.
The only great fights are those I win.
It's no dishonor to lose to a mutant created for swordsmanship.
If it wasn't a tournament but a battle, we wouldn't be speaking now.
You were better than all the knights of Kedwen put together.
You're very kind.
I'm sincere.
A rare trait. Perhaps I should take advantage of this opportunity.
Since we're being honest, I'd like to have some wine with you.
With pleasure.
I wasn't expecting you to agree. This was your chance to get back at me.
I have no need. In truth, I'm grateful to you.
Interesting.
I was sure you'd go easy on me. Then I'd have told you to bugger off. But since you took me seriously, I have some Toussaint wine in my tent.
Ooh,
Could I tempt you?
Toussaint Reds.
I learned more about you from that duel than from all our conversations put together.
I'm curious. According to Geralt of Rivia, what is Vess like?
She's ambitious, honorable, and beautiful.
In that order?
What if I say the reverse?
If you think I don't like to hear compliments about my beauty, you're very wrong. I'm a soldier, and it pisses me off when I'm viewed as a pair of tits atop an arse. But I'm also a woman, and like every woman, I have my needs.
In that case, let's drink to your needs.
I fulfill my needs differently.
Then what do you want to drink to?
To us?
I didn't know there was an us.
Better to live a day as a king than a life as a beggar. First we'll drink the wine, then we'll go to bed.
Ja,
Can
why
we
not?
do it the other way around?
Ich will die Szene zumindest sehen, dann kann ich gleich einen anderen Spielstand noch laden. Und unser Commitment bleibt ja, unangetastet. And that's it.
Puts a pig's eye in his arse. The elder and the recruiter enter, and the mother says, "They've come to take you to war." And he's standing with his back to them, his pants.
Zettel, du, ganz schlimmer. Ich habe Zettel, die beweisen das, Chrissy. Aufpassen, richtig gefährlich. Auch kein Deutsch mehr. Ich dachte, gefährlich ist doch eher, ich dachte, das sagt man so. Blöde Zettel. Ich glaube, da stehen sogar 2 Sachen von Chrissy, das auch noch bestätigen. Doch noch. Alles Fake News. Fake News!
He spreads his cheeks and says, "I can see that."
Okay. So viel dazu. Ich meine, wir haben es fürs Achievement gemacht. Aber Geralt. Ja, ja. Also ist es so rum. Ich denke mal, das kann der Typus hier besser erklären, der was von dem anderen Typus erzählt.
The elder and the recruiter are coming for you. He was slaughtering pigs at the time, so he takes a pig's eye and puts it between his buttocks.
He does what?
Puts a pig's eye in his arse. The elder and the recruiter enter, and the mother says, "Son, they've come to take you to war." And he's standing with his back to them, his pants down. He spreads his cheeks and says, "I can see that."
Did they take him?
Not a chance.
Jetzt weißt du, was da passiert ist. Oh.
Greetings, Geralt.
Greetings, Vess.
They're keeping...
Das wird der dritte Arsch. Yo.
We've lost the assassin's trail.
The trail led us here. If it goes no further, the assassins must be in the vicinity. I see 2 possibilities. Either Henselt hired them,
Wer kennt es
or
nicht,
he's their
ne?
next
Genau.
target.
We'll find out soon enough. Could Henselt himself be behind the assassinations?
You don't think it's possible? Consider the Pontar Valley. Temeria, Kedwin, and Edirn have been disputing it for generations. Only now, Temeria and Edirn are kingless.
True. Henselt might profit from the deaths of Foltest and Demoven, but covert assassinations aren't his style.
I suppose you're right. The Kedweni king seems to love a good war. Just take a look around. Perhaps that's his ruse. When the cheese goes missing from the larder, no one thinks of blaming the cat.
A wanted to thank you. That was a great fun.
The only great.
Okay.
It's no.
If it wasn't
Geben wir durch das meiste
very-
von den...
a rare trait. With pleasure.
I wasn't. This was your.
I have no need.
Interesting.
I was sure you'd go easy on me. I have some Tucson.
Lead the way. I learned more about you.
I'm curious.
She's.
In that.
What if I say?
If you think I'm a soul.
In that case.
I fulfill.
Then what?
To us.
I didn't.
Better to live a day.
Thanks, but I'm otherwise occupied.
You mean your work? Or Triss?
Both.
Both.
Great wine, though.
In the face of possible disaster, they tried to draft entire
So.
villages in Baywood. Half the serfs knew beforehand and fled
Gut.
into the
Wir haben das
woods,
Achievement.
but the rest were pressed into service.
Wir haben die Szene
The
gesehen.
point says, these are pansy
Time Travel.
soldiers.
Safe Scumming und wird hier im Questlog noch erwähnt. What happened afterwards I shall not say, okay. Ganz Klappergeräusche, wo kamen die her? Das waren bestimmt Klingen, die Geralt oben versteckt hat. Chrissy. Möchte ich nur an dieser Stelle darauf hinweisen, dass Geralt tatsächlich Wurfmesser besitzt. Eine nicht unerhebliche Anzahl an Wurfmessern. Chrissy, nee, Neox. Das dritte Auge wird definitiv nicht geklappert haben. Glaube ich ehrlich gesagt nicht. Womit und wie? Denn hier gab es nichts zu looten, ne? Okay. Hat er bei sich immer. Sowieso. Schon vom König. Assassins of Kings, warte mal, Little Sisters, Conspiracy Theory, das war das andere, Blood Curse, Eternal Battle. Was ist der? Settle. Das nächste wäre eigentlich Little Sisters, die Mission, die ich noch nicht hatte. To the hut on the cliff, or to the cemetery. Okay. Von alten Saves, Schön.
Chance of Henselt and Shillard inviting us to their meeting.
Well, we should at least object somehow. Spit at the sight of the Black Ones. 2 an our heads away.
Was sagt denn die Karte? Wo müssen wir denn hin? Okay.
Just need to watch that we don't make a mistake.
Oh Junge, bist du hässlich. Uff. Okay. Ernsthaft? Ja gut, jetzt wird halt knusprig, ne? Dang it. Dang it! Erstmal Energy nicht super. Sowieso. Prost. Was sagt die Karte? Sieht aus, als wäre das auf dem richtigen Weg. Mich auch irren. Ich würde sagen, let's risk it for a biscuit. Doch wieder Harpien, oder? Kann das sein? Hello. Oh, und du bist? Siehst nicht nach einer Harpie aus. Ich habe Fragen. Ich habe eine Menge Fragen. Hi.
You're not the one we seek, though his aura is strong, even on you.
Impossible. I watched Maverick wash his pants.
Who are you?
I'm a Witcher, and I'm here because you haunt an innocent man. You've ruined Maverick's life, and it's high time you left this world.
Maverick, innocent? That son of a bitch murdered me and my two sisters, then threw our bodies off the cliff. Our father, Malgat, died of despair. Fortunately, fate has brought Maverick here again, straight into our hands. Revenge shall be ours.
I need to find out if you're telling the truth. If your story checks out, I'll bring Maverick here.
Okay. Okay, Maverick ist er sieht tot aus. Definitiv nicht Maverick. Der Questmarker ist oben. Hier komme ich nicht lang. Search the area around the hall. Hier sind definitiv Sachen passiert. Oh, okay. Ja. Discord-Film gucken, welche Lonely Soul bin oder wie das heißt. Okay. Ich habe eventuell, Chrissy, bevor du in den Discord gehst, eventuell habe ich noch einen Vorschlag für später, für, ich sag mal, ab 22 Uhr. Wenn Interesse da ist, dann könnte ich ja mal hier so Prime Viewing, Watch Party irgendwas machen. Schauen wir mal, ob wir da irgendwie einen Film finden oder sowas immer über Prime. Wait, Moment, halt, stopp, ich muss fragen, stopp, Chrissy, hast du Amazon Prime? Ich glaube, das sollte ich vorher fragen, dann, weil dann könnten wir das mit dem Film gucken, denn dann mich irgendwie auch hier in den Stream verbinden. Kein Amazon Prime. Ich weiß gar nicht, ab wann das auf Discord geht, dass man hier irgendwie Sachen irgendwie streamen und gemeinsam gucken kann oder so. Müssen mal herausfinden, wie das geht. Ansonsten könnte ich mir vorstellen, dass man außerhalb von den Streams eventuell dann auch mal hier so einen Film oder sowas dann guckt oder sowas. Das außerhalb der Streams, außerhalb von Twitch. Müsste ich mir mal genauer angucken, was man dazu machen kann. Na gut, war nur eine Idee, vielleicht irgendwie ein andermal, vielleicht lässt sich da irgendwie was in der Richtung mal realisieren. Dann will ich dich erstmal nicht aufhalten, Chrissy, und wünsche dir viel Spaß. Ich sag mal bis später, ansonsten bis morgen, ne, würde ich sagen. Pass auf dich auf und ich wünsche dir noch einen angenehmen Abend und wir sehen uns hoffentlich bald wieder. Ne? Pass auf dich auf, mach dir nicht zu viel im Kopf und probier auf andere Gedanken zu kommen. Ne? Bis dann. Ciao. Grab. Wait a minute. Hier sind irgendwelche Sachen. Moment. Wie war das? Target. Eben mal die Symbole aufschreiben. Wir haben V, wir haben Karo und wir haben ein A ohne Strich. So. Bin sicher, hier gibt es ein Puzzle, das es zu lösen gilt. Nächste Hausnummer. Moron. Marissa. Wenn das auf den Konami-Code hinausläuft, ne? Leute, ich schwöre euch. History of the Graves. Moira. Gab es 4 Schwestern? Da kann ja irgendwas nicht stimmen, ne? Moment. Moment. Was ist? Nightmare. So with the appearance of a faith. Malget. Okay. Okay. Das heißt, wir haben ein Grab von 4 Personen. Moira, Marissa, Moron. Moron, without a doubt, ein Male Name. Also Mist. Irgendwas passt da nicht ganz zusammen. Ich meine, dass sie schon irgendwie von der Klippe gestürzt haben und gestorben sind, aber die wurden alle ordnungsgemäß begraben. Moron, definitiv männlicher Name. Kann schon mal keine von den 3 Schwestern gewesen. Das heißt, eine von den Schwestern würde fehlen. Oh. Und Margaret ist auch dahin geschieden. Und wurde auch ordentlich begraben. Jetzt will ich mal hier, was hier drunter ist. Vor dem Braten hier nicht. Oh. Okay.
I'm too old for this.
Add the totems in the right order. Baron ist ein Male Name. Das heißt, ich kann Moira. Ich schätze mal, ich muss Moira beschwören, damit ich genau weiß, wer da was. So, Reihenfolge Moira. Caro. Pfeil nach oben. Pfeil nach unten. Gut, Moira kann ich nicht beschwören, das muss ich nicht. Okay, Margol. Oh, okay. Ein geheimer Raum. When someone able to decipher the magic notes. Nana Kanpasi Ulia Yaya Gad Exa Nanasi Udiotse Gad Kanpan Nibbit. Okay, wer soll den Blödsinn entziffern? andere. Okay, die kann ich jetzt nicht mehr verwenden. Das haut nicht hin. Kann ich nicht einfach runterspringen. So tief ist das nicht. Nichts in dieser Richtung. Da ist er wieder. Lief nur ruckelig. Oh, immer nett, das zu hören. Ich bin jetzt hier lang. Ich habe keine Ahnung, wo ich hier lang muss. Kein blassen Schimmer. Oh, wait. War ich schon. So, wieder hier lang. Danke für den normalen Chocobo. Den normalen Chocobo, den kann ja auch jeder reiten, ne? Crazy Chocobo, ne? Der ist wieder eine ganz andere Hausnummer. Na, wisst ihr Bescheid.
You're shorter than I expected.
So, dann reden wir mal mit Maverick und kriegen mal ein paar Sachen hoffentlich raus, oder? An Infos.
Have you managed to do anything with him?
The Spectre claims she's the ghost of one of the sisters you murdered. They're out for revenge.
Is that why you wanted my coin? To talk rubbish? You're no better than them, you freak! Away with you, demon!
Das hat nicht so gut funktioniert. Fragen wir nochmal in einem anderen Tonfall nach.
Have you managed to...
I went to the house where you and your unit were stationed. Found some interesting things in the cellar.
I know nothing of that, and don't wish to know anything. I just want to be rid of that phantom.
I can't help you if you don't tell me the truth.
If I must. Folks say that old Malget conspired with the river demons. So much blood has flowed down the Pontar. It's the evil in it that the beings in the river's depths feed on. That's all I know, truly.
Have you managed to do anything with her?
The specters manifest themselves even when you're absent. They've burrowed deep into your subconscious. If I killed them now, they'd return instantly, so I need your help to destroy them.
If there's no other way, what would you ask of me?
Meet me at the beach, an hour before midnight.
Bin schon hundertprozentig sicher, dass das die richtige Antwort ist. Ich muss wieder da hinten hin zurück, oder? Ja. Of course I do, aber zum Glück kenne ich den Bereich mittlerweile relativ gut.
We don't want no trouble here.
Ich bin noch ein bisschen irritiert. We don't want no trouble. Ist doppelte Verneinung, aber nicht im eigentlichen Sinne. Das irritiert mich jedes Mal ein bisschen. Ist jetzt doppelte Verneinung im Sinne von die erste Verneinung wird von der zweiten wieder negiert, oder ist es doppelte Verneinung im Sinne von es verstärkt die bisherige erste Verneinung? Das ist tricky. Sehr, sehr tricky. Nein, nein, ja, nein oder so. Das Ding ist, doppelte Verneinung im Englischen funktioniert anders. Und zwar, das wurde uns damals sehr anschaulich erklärt, wo tatsächlich schon Leute waren, die sich damit auskennen. Hat seinen Ursprung unter anderem auch im Theater, hier so Shakespeare und so, ne? Und da wird dann nochmal, um das bisherige erste Nein zu verstärken, dann nochmal irgendwie dann ein zweites oder so mit eingebaut. Also doppelte Verneinung oder dreifache Verneinung ist jetzt, das hebt sich nicht gegenseitig auf, wie Minus mal Minus ergibt Plus aus der Mathe, sondern es verstärkt das bisherige. Und ist dann tatsächlich als Übertreibung, als Stilmittel zur Wertung. Also doppelte Verneinung im Englischen muss man aufpassen, weil das kann anders zu bewerten sein.
He was slaughtering pigs at the time, so he takes a pig's eye and puts it between his buttocks.
He does what?
Puts a pig's eye in his arse. The elder and the recruiter enter, and the mother says, "Son, they've come to take you to war." And he's standing with his back to them, his pants down. He spreads his cheeks and says, "Did you see that?"
Netflix hat von euch wieder keine. Doch, Netflix habe ich. Ich habe Netflix. Ich suchte momentan ein bisschen so außerhalb des Streams ein bisschen Better Call Saul. Bin ich jetzt ungefähr Mitte der zweiten Season. Ich habe gedacht, nachdem ich mit Breaking Bad und El Camino durch bin, gebe ich Better Call Saul nochmal eine zweite Chance. Nachdem das erste Mal, wo ich versucht habe, da reinzukommen, nach 1,5 Episoden, habe ich mir gedacht, you know what, fuck this shit. Ich bin froh, dass ich sie jetzt nochmal versucht habe, weil die Serie bekommt echt Fahrt. Und man merkt, war das für 15? Da ich den Account noch mit anderen Familienmitgliedern teile, ja. Ich teile den Account mit meiner Family. Sprich, meine Schwestern, meine Schwester, meine Eltern und bei Erweiterung Schwester dann tatsächlich auch meine kleine Nichte hier über den Kids-Account. Aber da guckt die nur, wenn tatsächlich dann unter Aufsicht meiner Schwester, ne? Also jetzt nicht selber. Für die Sachen, die sie selber gucken kann, da hat sie so ein hier so ein Fire Kids Tablet, wo sie dann Paw Patrol guckt und andere Sachen und so weiter. Ich wollte... Da sehe ich noch nicht mehr, welche Zeit gerade ist. Just Before Midnight, das könnte... Ich weiß nicht, ob das jetzt klappt. Muss ich jetzt wahrscheinlich ein bisschen ranhalten. Wahrscheinlich wieder falsch rumgelaufen, oder? Kann das sein? Ja. Das sieht nicht nach Midnight aus, davon mal abgesehen. Mal ansatzweise. SWK und Netflix wegen Family. Ja, willkommen im Club. Ich will den 4K, sollen weniger Leute gucken dürfen. Ja, Dito. Meditate. Rest until the select. Und ich hab's verkackt. Wetten? Ja. Uhrzeit, die wird ja nicht irgendwie großartig im Spiel angezeigt, oder? Da muss ich wahrscheinlich erstmal hier, ja, ich sag mal, rumpimmeln und warten, ne? So eine Watch Party mit Netflix machen? Nein. Das Feature gibt es momentan nicht bei Netflix. Das Feature gibt es momentan nur bei hier Amazon Prime und bei Disney Plus. Ich weiß momentan, dass die beiden Anbieter so ein Watch Party Feature mit drin haben. Netflix hat die Zeichen der Zeit im Jahr von Corinna leider noch nicht erkannt, beziehungsweise kam bis jetzt noch nicht auf den Trichter, das irgendwie mal gescheitermaßen umzusetzen. Was ich schade finde. Ganz ehrlich. Doch, ein bisschen schade. Ich bin schon, dass Netflix noch gibt. Du, hör mal, was die an Eigenproduktion raushauen. Ich meine, ich bin froh, dass es Netflix noch gibt. Ich bin nicht, ich sag mal, gut, das, was ich damals bei der Konkurrenz geguckt habe, sprich damals Watch Ever, also bevor das Angebot eingestellt worden ist und nachdem das Angebot ungefähr ein Jahr bevor Watch Ever den Bach runtergegangen ist, auch das Angebot den Bach runtergegangen ist, hatte ich damals halt die Star Trek Serien auf Watch Ever geguckt. Und Watch Ever war damals einer der ersten Video-on-Demand-Dienste, die einem angeboten haben, die Episoden und so weiter im Vorfeld herunterzuladen und sich die auch unterwegs offline anzugucken. Das war auf jeden Fall ein gutes Feature, das seitdem auch von anderen Mitbewerbern übernommen worden ist. Ja. Aber schlussendlich hat es dann Watch Ever den Hahn zugedreht, weil Netflix dann sehr stark auf den europäischen Markt, vor allem auch auf den deutschsprachigen, gedrängt hat. Und ich glaube, hinter Watch Ever steht unter anderem der französische riesige Medienkonzern Vivendi. Und die hatten halt irgendwann dann halt keinen Bock mehr gehabt. Bei Watch Ever gab es aber im Gegensatz zu den meisten anderen Video-on-Demand-Diensten auch Konzerte und durchaus noch mehr kulturelles Angebot. Ne? Also das hat Watch Ever auf jeden Fall interessant gemacht. Hat es dann letztlich aber dann nicht mehr retten können. Und als dann spätestens dann Netflix dann mit den eigenen Marvel-Serien losgezogen ist, Stichwort Jessica Jones, Daredevil, ab da war Watch Ever für mich relativ uninteressant geworden. Und ja, der Rest ist Historie, ne? Das ist im Endeffekt auch schon ein Minus gewesen, quasi pleite. So funktioniert Risikokapital. Reinbuttern, bis es klappt. Ja, ist wie bei Dice Poker in The Witcher, ne? Nach Motto, 10 Runden hintereinander verloren, aber ich habe jetzt schon so viel investiert, das nächste Mal muss es einfach klappen. Amazon darf nicht pleite gehen, das Geld von mir angelegt. Immer, von wem nicht. Aber Amazon wird nicht pleite gehen. Jeff Bezos hat quasi die Lizenz zum Gelddrucken. Die Frage ist, ob er sich da mit der Knete aus dem Staub macht oder tatsächlich dann was in Amazon rein investiert. Ne? Aber das ist dann halt, es steht auf einem komplett anderen Blatt. Aber hey, Amazon hat Twitch vor einigen Jahren gekauft. Ne? Also wir sind alle quasi Diener von Amazon. Das klingt jetzt irgendwie ein bisschen extremer, als es eigentlich sein sollte. Es hat seine guten wie auch seine schlechten Seiten. Ich denke mal, aktuell funktioniert es. Was ich mir halt wünschen würde bei Amazon Prime, gerade was das Videoangebot angeht, dass man das ein bisschen transparenter macht, wann welche Serien und Filme das Angebot verlassen. Weil von einem auf den anderen Monat, man ist in der Serie drin und quasi einen Tag später muss man dann für die Serie dann zahlen, finde ich halt ein bisschen ungeil. Finde ich halt nicht so prall. Gegen Amazon an sich mag nur kein Prime haben. Gut, ja, ne? Andererseits, ich sag mal, gerade was Amazon Prime angeht, das mit Twitch Prime oder Prime Gaming, wie sie es dann nennen, whatever, im Endeffekt, wenn du tatsächlich in jedem Monat den Gratis-Sub nutzt für einen anderen Twitch-Kanal, hättest du quasi die Kosten mehr oder weniger dann wieder raus für das Prime-Abo. Ja, also das rechnet sich dann tatsächlich schon, gerade wenn man auch auf Twitch unterwegs ist und dann die Kanäle unterstützen möchte durch den Sub. Ja, und der Rest ist halt Bonus, ne? Also hier Prime-Lieferungen. Die Amazon-Lieferdienste sind tatsächlich im Verlauf der letzten Jahre immer besser geworden. Sie sind nicht perfekt, besonders gut nicht, aber sie sind nicht mehr so schlecht wie noch vor einem Jahr. Also da tut sich tatsächlich was. Ja, gut, ne? Gibt es schon ein paar Annehmlichkeiten dadurch. Jetzt gucken, was mein Geld so macht, was angelegt ist, okay. Vision just before midnight. So, die Sonne geht unter. Leute, das sieht doch mal schön aus. So viele Jahre das Spiel auch auf dem Buckel hatten, aber das sieht doch mal schön aus, ich sag's euch. Ich glaube, ich schmeiß mal ein paar alte Spielstände weg. nicht wundern, wenn unter der Hütte noch so ein Place of Power wäre. Okay, jetzt bin ich ernsthaft zusammengezuckt wegen der blöden Vögel auf den Gräbern. Ne? Gut aus, mache Gewinn. Nice. Ist ja schon ein schickes Spiel, ne? Muss man ja sagen. Seit ich den Ambient Occlusion Shit ausgeschaltet habe, gibt es auch keine Probleme hier mit Encoding. Ja, Codierung überlastet, Fehlermeldung in OBS. Also ist bis jetzt kein einziges Mal aufgeploppt. Also ich bin froh, dass es momentan echt gut läuft, ne? Es läuft. Es läuft. Es läuft sogar gut. Das ist Before Midnight. Ist noch nicht Before Midnight, noch nicht ganz jedenfalls, aber ich werde mal schauen, ob schon was passiert, wenn ich jetzt zum Strand gehe. Zähler zeigt Nacht an. Hier passiert nichts. Im pro Monat will ich mich noch überreden lassen für einen Film oder so. Oder eine Serie. Ich meine The Boys. Oder The Boys. Wenn du japanischen Serien nicht abgeneigt bist, kann ich eventuell empfehlen, mal bei Amazon Riders reinzuschauen, bei Amazon Prime Video. Ist im japanischen Originalton mit englischen Untertiteln, aber ist tatsächlich eine Neuauflage einer alten Kamen Rider Serienstaffel aus Japan, die sie tatsächlich nochmal komplett neu aufgelegt haben. Kamen Rider als japanische Superhelden-Serie mit nicht ganz so obvious Schwarz-Weiß-Schema, also gibt durchaus mehr Charakterentwicklung. Also es ist nicht die Power Rangers, weil Power Rangers ist ein anderes Franchise. Aber durchaus hier mit Kostümen und Monstern etc. Aber im Gegensatz zu den doch eher kinder- bzw. familienfreundlicheren Pendants wurde das Amazon Riders doch sehr splatterig und sehr blutig gehalten. Und wir schon weiter, ich höre mal weiter, ich sag mal so, ne, einmal Binge-Watching und dann wird halt eine keine aber Binge-Watching. Ich habe den Satz verloren in der Mitte. Klasse. Wow. Logo Power Rangers. Power Rangers basiert auf einem komplett anderen Franchise. Ne? Power Rangers basiert ja, ist ja eine Amerikanisierung von den japanischen Super Sentai-Serien. Ne? Und da ist halt so ganz klares Schema, so Monster der Woche etc. Es gibt tatsächlich eine Superheldentruppe von mehreren Helden. Es gibt sehr klar abgegrenzt, da sind die Guten, da ist es Böse. Und meistens ist dann auch noch so ein riesen Mecha-Kampf dann, wo dann in gigantischen Ausmaßen dann die Monster bekämpft werden. Bei Kamen Rider ist das alles anders. Ne? Die Protagonisten, da ist dann eher so ein Insektenthema angesagt bei den Superheldenanzügen, den namensgebenden Kamen Riders. Also nahezu alle von den Kamen Rider waren, beziehungsweise fahren Motorrad in der Serie. Deswegen halt auch das Riders, Kamen Rider. Und ist dann halt eher an Grashüpfer-Design angelegt. Schon seit den... ich glaube, die erste Serie war damals aus den 70ern, glaube ich, gewesen. Da gibt es tatsächlich auch Remake-Filme von den ersten Kamen Rider-Serien, wo quasi das komplette Grundthema der Serie abgehandelt wird. Habe ich mir auch schon mal zu Gemüte geführt, einfach nur mal um diese History-Lesson quasi abzufeiern. Was bei Kamen Rider halt anders ist, da gibt's, klar, es gibt dann schon so böse Monster etc. und so weiter und so fort. Aber das Gut-Böse ist nicht so ganz klar abgegrenzt. Also es gibt da sehr viel mehr Grautöne. Es gibt tatsächlich auch bei den moderneren Kamen Rider Serien, wo, ich sag mal, mehr Anti-Helden da sind als alles andere. Und ich glaube, bei einer Kamen Rider Serie, ich glaube, das war Kamen Rider Blade war das, glaube ich. Die hatte auch quasi so gegen Ende ein ziemliches Bad Ending gehabt. Also im Endeffekt irgendwie theoretisch so alles für den Arsch. Das hat mich schon ziemlich überrascht, dass eine Serie dann gegen Ende hingegangen ist und sagt, nach Motto, eigentlich haben die Guten gewonnen, aber eigentlich ist die Situation noch schlimmer als jemals zuvor und alles eigentlich für die Tonne. Also gerade auch das moralische Dilemma, es gibt viel mehr Platz für Charakterentwicklung. Gut, die Anzüge, die werden im Laufe der Zeit auch noch mal ein bisschen aufgewertet. In den letzten Jahren, die Kamen Rider Serien waren sehr episch, sehr darauf ausgelegt, so Kombinationen von verschiedenen Kostümarten und so weiter dann irgendwie zu machen. Ich meine, im Endeffekt, man muss sich nichts vormachen, genauso wie Super Sentai oder Power Rangers, sind die Kamen Rider Serien darauf ausgelegt, auch Spielzeug zu verkaufen und entsprechende Actionfiguren und so. Und das kommt den Machern natürlich durchaus gelegen. Ja, aber Kamen Rider ist auf jeden Fall eins der Superhelden-Franchises aus Japan, also Serien-Franchises, die mich tatsächlich sehr fasziniert haben, sobald ich da einmal ein bisschen, ich sag mal, Lunte gerochen habe. Hängt das Team nur bei dir? Es sagt gerade Kodierung überlastet. Ich hatte nicht gedacht, dass es doch noch passiert. Ich hatte vorhin darüber gesprochen, mit Kodierung überlastet etc. Aber gerade gibt es wohl hier wieder ein Thema. Hat hier den Maverick gehört. Da ist Maverick. Okay. Hi.
No reason to keep the Spectres waiting.
Typ. Geh. Geh. Wir sind gleichen. Auch hier Tropical Guave. Nice. Ja, Original war halt nicht mehr da gewesen, habe ich gedacht, okay, aber Guave ist noch da und ich mag Guave. Okay. Ah. So, jetzt endlich Event hier. Jetzt passieren Sachen. 1, 2, 3.
You finally returned, brother. Time to atone for your evil deeds. You shall surrender to us,
brother?
Your soul.
Kiss my arse, Phantom. You'll not make me shit myself this time. Me and the Witcher will dispatch you where you belong.
Naive little maverick. Made a fool of your entire life. Isn't that true, Geralt?
What are they talking about?
The Spectres say you're their brother, and you murdered them 3 years ago. What do you say?
How can you even ask? I'm a soldier, not a murderer!
Denying it is not enough. You need to prove your innocence, and I need to know the truth before I make my choice.
I never murdered anyone. I'm a soldier. I kill foes, not women.
Jetzt mal der gestorben ist, der Bruder Meuron. Der wohl offenbar ein Männername ist, ein Graf von Meuron. Meuron ist definitiv ein Männername, so zumindest sagt es das Journal. Marissa und Moira, zwei von den Schwestern gekillt worden sind. Die Frage ist, hier sind 3 Schwestern. Das heißt, die dritte wurde von jemand anderem gekillt. Irgendwas ist da passiert. Irgendwas passt hier nicht hundertprozentig zusammen.
I'll take your word over that of evil spirits. Now help me. Damn monsters.
gesagt, ja, wenn das jetzt die falsche Antwort war, ich lade das nochmal und werde das nochmal anders
forget what you
auflösen.
did for me.
I did it for coin.
Small price for peace of mind.
Don't you owe me an explanation?
Yeah.
I want to hear the truth.
I was born by the very border. General van der Grift understood that I knew every blade of grass here. So he appointed me lead scout. We were based in my family's house.
This house?
One day I scouted beyond the river. When I returned, I found my father digging the graves behind the house.
What happened?
Honor was everything to him. He had brought us up, taught us principles, and then one day Aedirnian soldiers arrived and undid all that. Shamed his children. He could not stop himself. He swore he did not do it, but there was blood in his clothes. We fought. He fell from the cliff.
Why did the Spectres want your soul?
Maybe they've no tolerance for patricide.
Maybe. Now go back to camp and present proof of your valor. Take back your dignity.
Ja, das gucken dann bitte auf Deutsch, bitte, danke. I'm carrying too much weight. Oh no! Ich bin noch nicht ganz klar, was diese Quest hier. Also auf Englisch okay, Formalisierung muss nicht unbedingt sein bei mir. Okay. Healer had killed his own children during sunnets. Rick heard my southern slayings. And as it and separated. Ah. Das hat mir nicht gut funktioniert. Immer mir irgendwas zu futtern. Alles klar, Kasi. Haben wir die Sachen hier tatsächlich erstmal geschafft. Jetzt wieder zurück.
Life can be really simple.
I fought the Nilfgaardians a few years back. Now we make...
So. Story-Fortschritt.
We're too late.
Is the Percival ready to sail?
It is. But they will not let us go. Henselt has plans of his own.
I couldn't give a shit about Henselt. Shillard has Triss, and I need to save her.
It's not an option. They'll not let us sail until you lift the curse. And we've no chance of catching the Nilfgaardians on foot. If they wanted to kill her, she'd be dead already. Besides which, we know where they've gone. Loch Muin, Witcher. The monarchs and mages are to meet and decide the fate of the known world. You will find Triss there, I promise.
Okay.
I've no bloody idea who you might be, but I hope you're a civilian.
Jetzt ist Geld fertig. Nice. Was gibt's denn Gutes? Wiener Knacker und Toast mit Butter und Salz drauf. Das klingt gut. Ich hatte gehofft, der Zahn nervt jetzt nicht bis Dienstag. Ich befürchte aber, ich werde wohl in absehbarer Zeit, eventuell noch heute Abend oder spätestens heute Nacht, morgen früh, mit einer Nagelschere, die den Verschluss auf dem Zahn, aufmachen müssen, um den Druck rauszulassen. Ich habe gerade eben schon nach der Toilettenpause, wo ich mir das zu trinken geholt habe, mir eine Ibu reingeworfen. Es wirkt nicht. Das heißt, es ist definitiv der Druck. Der drückt jetzt auf den Nerv und verursacht jetzt momentan sehr unangenehme Gefühle.
King Henselt awaits you, Witcher.
Ja, das ist fix.
At last, have you got Sabrina's spear?
Not only that, I've got all 3 artifacts.
You won't regret it. Let's do some magic.
She died here.
And Piston shat as she did.
Evil place. You can feel it in the air. Those candles don't help any either.
They've gone mad. Someone said the bitch died a martyr and now the common folk burn candles for her.
I have to observe this place from a distance.
During the execution, I was on that hill. I'll show you.
Nagelschere im Mund rumzustochen ist keine Idee. Vielleicht lieber zum Notdienst. Das mit der Nagelschere bzw. Spitzenschere ist extra das, was meine Zahnärztin mir gesagt hat. Das sage ich jetzt nicht einfach nur, weil ich da jetzt irgendwie Bock drauf habe oder so. Sondern weil ich ja, das machen soll. Es hat tatsächlich seinen Zweck. Ja. Welchen Hügel aus? Da aus. Allerdings geschnibbelt. Ich nehme nur eine spitze Stelle von der einen Scherenhälfte. Ich werde da das öffnen. Alles. Was? Grimoire. Was ist denn noch? Punkt. Schauen.
Flat area. That's good.
Are you concerned for your feet?
Your Majesty, you need to draw runic protective signs around the stake.
Magic signs are the domain of witches, not kings. Correct me if I'm wrong.
It's important that you draw the circle yourself, Your Majesty.
Important for whom?
It was your death Sabrina foretold, so who do you think?
All right. Tell me what we do.
To lift the curse, we have to reenact the events from 3 years ago.
How do you wish to do that if half of those involved lie rotten with the worms?
It's about the energy of that time. The energy of the woman who cast the curse combined with the energy of its victim. When you get the runic signs right, Sabrina's ghost will appear.
Bring the bitch to life. It'll be a pleasure to put my spear in her.
Remember to stab her in exactly the same spot as that soldier did, but earlier this time, before the sorceress completes the curse.
I'll look for the hole. But how am I to know when?
When you realize that the curse concerns you. But be ready, she may use a different name.
Is that all?
For you. Then I take over. Spectres might appear during the exorcism.
Might or will?
It depends on Sabrina's aura in the spirit world.
I'll wager ghosts loathe the cunt. Let's get it over with. Tell me what I am to draw.
You have to go down there, Your Majesty.
What about you?
I'll guide you. I have a good view from up here.
Oh Gott. Wie jetzt, Pixie Ring. Black Candles. Scorched Tree. Spencer Gedächtnisschelle. Wahrscheinlich nicht. Pixie Ring. Petrified Bread. Black Candles.
Go towards the Pixie Ring, Your Majesty. I must have got it wrong, sire. We need to start again. Pour the powder towards the petrified bread loaf, Your Majesty. Head towards the black candles, Your Majesty.
Das ist cool. So, nächste wäre Goat Skull. Torch Brand.
Now go towards the goat skull, Your Majesty. Now towards the burnt tree.
Raven's Corpse. Sour Milk. Pixie Ring.
Find the Raven's corpse, Your Majesty.
Sour Milk.
Now spread the powder and head for the stone bowl.
Wir haben zwei Dreiecke und einen Diamant in der Mitte.
Go towards the Pixie Ring, Your Majesty. Sire, form a large, even circle at a good distance from the pyre.
It's turned out beautifully. Pity the wind will soon scatter it. Enough of these phantasmagorias, as Deathmold puts it. Look at my boots.
Stay in the circle, Your Majesty.
So. Jetzt wird's
Powder
spannend.
reeks of dwarven dung.
I hope this won't take long.
Hi. Hello there.
It's begun.
Jetzt brauche ich eigentlich von Ozzy Osbourne im Hintergrund als Lied Let Me Hear You Scream.
They're scared of ghosts as we all are. Curses, there's hundreds of them.
Calm down, Your Majesty. We're protected by the magic runes. The ghosts won't get past the barrier.
I'm not afraid of people, but those plowing creatures have begun to bother me.
You're safe if you stay within the runes.
What should I do?
When the sorceress calls your name, you have to show mercy and end her suffering with the spear. You've broken the circle. Spectres could get through.
What shall we do?
I'll take care of them. You finish the exorcism, Your Majesty.
Curse you, Henselt! By blood and fire. Let it be so by blood and fire.
How many more can there be?
Sekunde. Ich glaube, ich brauche mal ein bisschen hier mehr Action auf mein Schwert, ne? Necrophage. Ich hab nichts gegen Spectre. Ich hab nichts für Spectre. Maximum Sword Damage. Auf das Silver Sword. Ja, okay. Damit bin ich dann erstmal versorgt, ne? Okay. Potions can only be consumed by meditation.
Fire devouring air. By the charred bones of the innocent, let the prophecy be fulfilled. You lie in accordance with my prophecy. You cannot escape your fate. Curse you, Henselt. By blood and fire. Let it be so by blood and fire. Let the shooting star split the heaven and mark its mortal journey with a trail of blood.
Was zum Geil ist ein Problem?
By the sight of fish scales turned by magic into square pieces of gold. Let the unicorn violate 1,000-year-old rules. And power of fire devouring air. By the charred bones of the innocent, let the prophecy be fulfilled. My prophecy. You cannot escape your fate. Curse you, Henselt.
Now, Your Majesty.
Danzo Alonso.
It worked.
Are you sure?
All I can say for sure is that a dwarf can pass between a troll's legs, even on tiptoe. But I think it went well.
Good. For me and for you. But all the worse for Edern.
You owe your freedom from the curse to Saskia's generosity. You should send a delegation to thank her, Your Majesty.
I'll thank her in person once you disperse the fog of spectres from the battlefield.
That'll be much harder.
I have faith in you, and faith can move mountains.
Funny you say that. I need an artifact symbolizing faith.
Yes, Deathmold told me. I'll give you the medallion. First, I must have a drink. Come to my tent. I'll roll out my best wine. You deserve it.
Okay. Saufgelage mit dem König. Warum auch nicht? Genau. Wie komme ich jetzt da wieder zurück? Oh, come on.
Damn it.
mother comes and tells him the elder and the recruiter are coming for you, he was stopped.
Life can be really simple. I fought
Das Spiel hätte mir auch eine Möglichkeit geben können, irgendwie zurück zu teleporten zum Lager oder so, ne? Das wäre nett gewesen. Das wäre anständig gewesen. Mal abspeichern und ein paar von den älteren Save Games löschen.
Did they hire a witcher?
Jetzt bin ich ja mal gespannt.
I'm glad you're here. A messenger from Redania arrived this morning. Read.
The King of Redania, Radovid V, son of Vizima and Hedvig from Malior, the heir...
Get to the point.
The point is, it's not true that after the death of King Foltest, Temeria will be inherited. In truth, Foltest left a lawful heir.
Who is this heir?
Queen Ada, daughter of King Foltest and wife of Radovid.
Oh.
Ada. Everyone knows she was the fruit of incest. If my memory serves, Geralt, she's under a curse, isn't she?
Yeah. Striga.
That was true. Foltest's daughter was a Striga, but I managed to lift the curse, or else Radovid wouldn't have wed her.
It appears you removed that curse twice.
The curse has been lifted, Your Majesty.
I'd like to believe that. Ada could yet save her human flesh again. Tell King Radovid that I will not honor a monster with a royal title. If Redania doesn't wish. What the hell's going on? Guards!
What the f... What the... Und du bist? And he's gone. Yeet! Raus aus dem Zelt. Pass mal auf, du Kackstift. Okay, jetzt seid ihr schon zu zweit. Weiß noch nicht, was ich davon halten soll. Der Kampfstil kommt mir sehr bekannt vor, mit den wirbelnden zwei Schwertern. Ich schätze mal, ich werde Wes fragen müssen, was es damit auf sich hat. Das kommt mir sehr bekannt vor. Ooh, that's the money shot. Okay, wir kriegen Unterstützung. Da wurde geblitzdingst.
Who are they?
They wanted to kill me. Me! Ha! The scum. Witcher, we must talk.
Yeah.
Deathmold said you needed this medallion. You saved my life, and I'm not nearly as ungrateful as some might say. You'll receive the pendant in due time.
Pity none could be taken alive.
Don't fret, Tanzaville. There are ways to make a dead man speak.
I know those methods. Necromancy is forbidden.
In the absence of the Council and the Conclave, it's hard to know what is forbidden. What would you say, Your Majesty?
I want to know everything. Plow that corpse if you have to. Do anything it takes.
Necromancy, Your Majesty, is a branch of magic.
I don't care. Do as you're told.
Count me out.
As the common folk say, be at ease, the woman's gone. I'll need your help, Witcher. You know where to find me.
It's never ending.
Totenbeschwörung.
I'm the king, but she mumps and sulks like some common servant was trying to grope her.
Not every sorcerer is like Deathmold. Many don't like messing with corpses.
Yeah, and for good
as long
reason.
as she's in my camp, she'll do as I say. Go. Deathmold is probably biting his nails in anticipation.
Level up. 4 Talente, die ich vergeben kann. Okay, ich habe ein paar Level-Ups verpasst, so wie es aussieht. Rein in die Olga. Ah. Hier noch. Okay. Alchemy Ingredients. So viel du da schon rein bist. Wer hat, der kann oder so ähnlich. Kommt immer drauf an, welche Olga. Wenn du mal einen Wikipedia-Artikel durchlesen magst zur Olga von Kiew, mit der willst du dich nicht anlegen. Jetzt muss ich echt dem Deathmold. Gibt es nicht eine Stadt, die so heißt? Okay, wo steckt der Deathmold? Wo steckt er? Mit denen? Keine Ahnung, mit dem ist. Wenn du komplett rein willst.
How'd you do? Greetings.
Ich würde gerne mit dem Truppes da reden. So. Was zu plaudern. Ne, macht man nicht. Na gut, dann eben. Okay, wo ist es? Da nicht, da nicht. Da nicht. Ja. Lastimil of Vengerberg.
Hello. Damn it. Salutations.
I am Myron, Master Apothecary in King Henselt's service.
Geralt.
Geralt. Provenance and profession known only to him, so be it. How can I help you?
I want to stock up on herbs and medicine.
Got a prescription?
A prescription?
I jest. We have supply shortages, so I can only sell you certain medicaments.
Es gab sogar einen Attentatsversuch auf den König und sein Magier will jetzt die Toten wieder zum Leben erwecken, um die jetzt irgendwie zu foltern und irgendwelche Sachen auszufragen. Aber lass uns eine Runde Dice Poker spielen, ne? Wo wir schon mal dabei sind. Let's do this. Iha, ein Vierling. Nice. Okay. Okay, also, Punkt Nummer 1. Ich bin nicht ganz einverstanden damit, wie dieses Arrangement hier hergerichtet ist. In dem Bett mit Socken. Was? Ich meine, wenn es bequem ist, okay, ne? Aber ich glaube, es gibt Schlimmeres. Kalte Füße und frische Socken angucken.
Geralt of Rivia, ready for the ride of your life?
No.
Can't handle this without me?
You're a mutant, like this killer. An ordinary man would never survive Han Marvin's blue dream. You must drink a potion that will increase your heart's efficiency and strengthen your blood vessels. Hallucinogenic properties are also welcome, as they will enhance the vision.
Gadwall should do it. Necromancy's awfully fishy. What do you aim to do?
Han Marvin's blue dream is a spell that grants you a glimpse of a dead man's memories. You'll see, feel, and taste what the killer experienced in his life. As a mutant, the operation isn't at all dangerous for you.
I need to do something before.
Have a drink, plow a girl, do something to relax. Whatever it takes.
Ich mag den Typen nicht. Also den Detmold, den kann ich irgendwie nicht ab. Ich weiß auch noch nicht hundertprozentig warum. Also irgendwas mit dem ist nicht ganz okay. Warte, Journal gucken wegen der Quest. Romancy, Essence of Kings. Und einen bestimmten Trank, oder? Oder hat er den Trank schon? Muss ich ihn am Ende vielleicht noch gar nicht mal selber irgendwie vorbereiten. Das wäre natürlich praktisch. Und wenn er schon alle Sachen da hat, dann kann ich einfach sagen, okay, easy peasy lemon squeezy. Let's do this. Yo, let's go Geronimo. Okay, Detmold. Haust rein. Moment. Ja, erstmal hier. Can you read this notes?
Out of these notes, sorcerer?
Stimmt ja, da war ja was.
Where did you get them?
Unimportant.
And you've no notion what's in them?
Wouldn't be asking if I did.
They describe a very dangerous ritual. Practically pure necromancy. The sort that gets you burned at the stake.
Be specific. What kind of ritual?
One to summon the soul of an evil man. A man evil enough to wander the world after death. Souls of this kind gladly enter into covenants in the hope of being sent into the beyond.
Why would anyone want to deal with evil?
The possible reasons are many. You'll always find people willing to sell their souls in exchange for something valuable to them. I'll gladly buy the scroll.
I thought necromancy was forbidden.
Oh, it is, but I'm an avid collector of manuscripts containing forbidden knowledge.
I think I'll keep it. Maybe I can become a collector myself. See you.
Okay. Gut, habe ich das schon mal abgehakt?
You look your normal self. Have you had your fill of fortifying potions? It would be foolish if you died due to a simple oversight.
Not just yet. I need to prepare. Gadwall should do it.
Gadwall, okay. Gadwall potion. Moment, welchen Trank? Hä? Was? Wie? Apotheker! Wo ist dein Scheiß? Malt. Pregnant Oil, Blade Oil. Ah, Gadwall Potion. Spectre Oil. Okay. Okay, da kriege ich zumindest den guten Scheiß mit hin. Also ihr kennt das Wort Socken nicht, ne? Haussocken und man findet das Richtige. World Potion ist teuer. Aber soll's. Volle Gönnung. Noch ein paar Sachen hier gut verkaufen. Oh. Ich kann Coronavirus verkaufen. Cortinarius verkaufen. Das hätte ich doch jetzt zumindest ein bisschen mehr erwartet, aber hey. Essence of Death, die behalte ich definitiv. Harpy Feathers auch relativ selten. Das ist also auch relativ teuer, aber gemerkt. Necrophage Blood. Davon habe ich nun genug aktuell. Eis. Tief. Definitiv wieder genug Zeug. Alpaka-Socken gefunden. Nice. Sagen, das sind Kissen mit Alpaka-Wolle. Sind der Shit. Shit. Okay. So. Jetzt, wo ich den Scheiß gekauft habe, wird es Zeit, Sachen zu mixen. Guardwool Potion. Glory Leaves. Davon verwenden. Arrange Mutagen. Verlassen. Hier. Guard. Honor Brain. Lesser Critical Effects Mutagen. Ich weiß nicht, ob das jetzt in der Potion so viel bringt. Wenn nicht, ne? Bei meinem Glück. Okay. Spectre Oil. Auf jeden Fall mal ein paar von craften. Mal 5 Spectre Oils. Necrophage Oils. Hangman's Venom. Sectoid Oil. So, jetzt kann ich die Schwerter ölen bis zum geht nicht mehr. Was aber auch, kann ich schon verstehen. Teuer, aber wohl echt gut. Parkerwolle, ha? Okay. So ein Nacken Memory Foam Kissen und muss sagen, das hilft mir im Vergleich zum normalen Bobkissen. Okay. Das freut mich zu hören. So. Wie es mit der Wolle zu tun ist, aber ja gut, es muss jetzt alles mit Alpaka-Wolle zu tun haben, ne? So, Drink Potions. Jetzt bin ich mal gespannt. Okay, gut, nicht ganz so bekömmlich, wie ich sehe. Aber hey. Prost. 3, 2, 1, let's go. The Detmold.
I'm ready. Wonderful. The Blue Dream can be very useful, although it only lets you see the killer's recent past.
Hope it's worth it.
Pay attention to every detail, places, names, everything.
Got it.
Let's begin.
Let's begin.
Vecina Zanzala!
Okay.
I nearly got lost in that fog. Look at it this way. Nobody will find us here. Unless Henselt attacks Bergen despite the mist. Henselt's not going to attack anyone ever again. Always the opposite.
Das ist interessant. Die Jahreszeitnecke bestellt ist auch mega. Nice. Voll drin verschwinden. Riesendecke. Ist das so eine Riesendecke oder was? Oh, Harpies! Harpie und das Sharpie. Oh. Wo geht's lang? Da lang. Ja, jetzt bin ich schon mal gespannt. Da eine Decke. So dünn und eine dicke Decke ist, dann sind wir zusammengeknüpft. Okay.
Following my footsteps. I love these traps. I know, I do too. Henselt behaves as if he wants to help us. What do you mean? You've seen him. He loves playing the soldier. He's everywhere. He's reckless. Letha will want him assassinated, like the others.
Letha.
Finally, some action. We've been skulking in these caves like bats. I'd rather be like a bat than slain by the king's mercenaries. What is it, Lux?
Dann machen wir einfach dabei den dünnen oder dicke nehmen.
You wriggled like a fish in a net. What happened?
One more time. I was so close.
Damn it. All right, close your eyes.
Close your eyes.
Vecina Zanzala!
Ich schwöre, wenn er sich jetzt umdreht und anfängt zu schreien, die Leiche auf dem Tisch, ne, dann passieren Dinge.
Following my footsteps. I love these traps. I know, I do too. Henselt behaves as if he wants to help us. What do you mean? You've seen him. He loves playing the soldier. He's everywhere. He's reckless. Letha will want him assassinated, like the others. Finally, some action. We've been skulking in these caves like bats. I'd rather be like a bat than slain by the king's mercenaries. What is it, Lux? Scared? I heard Deathmold never lets Henselt out of sight, and now a witch has arrived in the camp. One of him, 3 of us. But you know who it is. I know, damn it, but don't let it get to you. It's Triss Merigold who worries me. If she betrays that Sheila ordered us to get rid of Demerven, things will get out of hand. Letho should kill her.
Whoa!
But apparently he only kills kings.
Ethel.
Here at last.
They're guarding the camp like it was a princess's chastity.
Did you learn anything?
The White Wolf has arrived at the Kedweni camp with Vernon Roach.
Looks like he's Henselt's lackey now.
I'd rather Henselt used others as his lackeys.
With his amnesia, we're safe.
Not so. That's exactly what makes him so dangerous. We have to be careful. Especially now we've broken off with Yorvith and his bunch.
There's something else. Sheila de Tanzerville.
You're right. Our sorceress is playing hard.
De Tanzerville has done her job. We don't need her anymore.
We won't kill her. Not just yet.
You know best.
That's right. The main thing now is to get rid of Henselt. We'll go soon.
What about you?
I'm heading to Loch Neen. That's where things will be decided. We'll meet again soon, if you're careful.
To drink a jug of wine and laugh about it?
Who knows?
Discord schreiben wir uns zusammen zum Lesen eigentlich, okay. Ja, ich hatte jetzt den Discord jetzt nicht offen auf einem anderen Screen, deswegen hatte ich das jetzt nicht
I'll
gesehen.
take the palisade. We'll meet by the cave entrance.
And I heard you stashed some of the duty in the caves near the camp.
Quiet! Do you want everyone else to know? I don't know who told you, but you'll get your share if you keep your trap shut.
Is it a deal?
Fuck, I suppose so. I'll go tell the others.
Ja, okay. Fail. Nochmal neu. Hat nicht funktioniert. Mal. Nochmal!
Let up. I'm dying to hear everything. What did you find out?
They're hiding in the ravines.
The other ones probably fled there.
Our dead man should have a key on him.
Do you remember anything else?
They said Sheila de Tanzerville was an accomplice in the murder.
Sheila? She was here while you were lying in a trance. She said she'd follow the second assassin. Do you remember anything else?
There's no time to waste. I'll follow them.
Good luck, Geralt.
Ein Deadpool, einen großen Eisenmann-Dings. Colossus. You know, that guy with the really thick Russian accent. Colossus von den X-Men. Ja. Material. Wo muss ich lang gehen? Wo zum Geil muss ich genau lang gehen? Ach. Scheiße weit weg, würde ich sagen. Oh.
Life can be really strange. I fought the
Find a
Nilfgaard
reef somewhere and
a few
stay
years
dry.
back.
Now we make a plan.
Der stand zu nah dran. geht das nochmal hin? Zoom. Nicht. Warum kann ich nicht zoomen? Doch, ich kann zoomen. Ob ich den Weg noch dahin finde? Ich habe meine Zweifel. Ich habe keine Ahnung, wo ich hin muss. Dann da lang. Ist eigentlich schon Sammler 2 gehört? Nee, noch nicht, aber der ist bei mir definitiv in der Warteschlange. Ich habe mir noch nicht gegönnt. Leider. Ich glaube, ich schaue mir vorher den ersten nochmal an. Ich weiß es noch nicht mehr hundertprozentig aus dem Kopf, bei welchem Streamdienst der zuletzt zu sehen war. Warte, ich bin jetzt, glaube ich, wieder in der falschen Richtung. Kann das sein? Hier lang zu gehen? Oh boy. Hi! Okay, was auch immer jetzt hier abging. Okay, also ich bin jetzt da. Auf Amazon, okay. That's not right. Oh, ich bin aber falsch abgebogen. Kann das sein? Bin ich hier wieder am Strand? Das ist, dass ich definitiv nicht hierhin wollte. Oh, come on.
all shit-eaters!
Ich kann mir vorstellen, dass das durchaus denjenigen ereilen könnte, der anfängt, Fäkalien zu fressen. Death to all shit-eaters klingt jetzt eher wie eine Prophezeiung als eine Drohung. Mindestens ungesund. In jedem Fall über alle Maßen geschmacklos. Ja. Ich war es nicht, der das gesagt hat. Death to all shit-eaters hat dieser komische Bandit hier jetzt. Oh, okay. Things happen. Meine Silberklinge, warte mal, gehe ich hier lang? Geht das? Ja, das funktioniert tatsächlich. To the Kingslayer's hideout.
Magic or danger?
Magic or donger? Oh no. Gargoyle. Hey, Radbube! Einen wunderschönen guten Abend. Wie geht's dir? Wie war der Tag bisher? Ich hoffe gut und gut. Und natürlich auch ein frohes Weihnachtsfest. Hey, ich liebe mein Leben. Das freut mich. Eine Menge Fallen oder so? Oder was mit? Ah, da sind Fallen. Alles klar. Schärfen? Wahrscheinlich nicht. Doch, kann ich. Und dafür sogar Erfahrungspunkte. Leute, ich nehme die jetzt mit und verkaufe die. Wenn die ihre Fallen hier einfach so rumliegen lassen, wenn die nicht mehr brauchen. Ich habe dafür Verwendung. Definitiv. Oh. Okay. Gerade vom Opa-Karte bekommen, haben wir einen Ultimate Pass gekauft für einen Horror, 4 Monate geschenkt bekommen. Und statt 2, jetzt kommt noch einer dazu, das ist noch 6 Monate Game Pass! Nice! Volle Gönnung, Radbube. Was wirst du dir als erstes gönnen? Beziehungsweise, was wirst du als erstes zocken? Ich würde erst Disarm und dann Collect. Vorsichtig hier. Ach, ich werde so sauer, wenn jetzt gleich die ganzen Fallen wieder respawnen sollten, aus irgendeinem Grund. Bin ich nicht so der Fan von, das kann ich euch sagen. Collect Trap. Nice. Was es gibt, wenn ich es finde. Also auf jeden Fall die meisten von Microsoft Studios gepublisheden Titel, ne? Halt hier Halo Master Chief Collection, Gears of War, alle Teile, die nicht mehr drauf im Baum sind, Ori and the Blind Forest, Ori and the Will of the Wisps und noch viele, viele, viele mehr. No Man's Sky! No Man's Sky ist im Game Pass dran. Haven, relativ neues Spiel. Das hatten vor kurzem Yumi und Rezu zusammengespielt. Im Koop. Und Wood Eternal, oh ja. Doom Eternal, or as I like to call it, Doom. Das könnte auch Wood Eternal sein. Das ewige Holz. Das ewige Holz. Das hier hat seinen Einsatz verpasst. Okay. Ihr wart mal mehr auf Zack, oder? Ihr wart mal wesentlich mehr auf Zack. Oh. Das. Okay, da ist ein Gargoyle. Wie wieder ein Crisis-Game sein. Follow the sea. Hi! Okay. Das hat funktioniert. Das ist ein Golem. Ich habe keine Ahnung, was es genau ist, aber es sieht sehr schlecht gelaunt aus. Story-Rätsel-Gedöns. Moment, bevor ich mich jetzt mit dem widme. Ich habe das Gefühl, der sieht aus, als könnte der ein bisschen mehr aushalten. Das heißt... Falkas Blood of Silver Sword, definitiv. And 3, 2, 1, let's go. Come on! Ich glaube, da hat mir jemand nach meinem Namen gerufen. Ja.
Serret.
Sheila knew. She wants to destroy the evidence.
What evidence?
We didn't want to leave you.
What are you talking about?
Nearly made it. Just think. The Wild Hunt. We could have freed the world of the omen of war.
What the hell? Mach gleich einen Trailer, auf jeden Fall. Gerne.
September 13th, 1269, the Ravine of the Hydra. Following the Peace of Sintra, 53 officers of the Vryhead Brigade were brought here and executed, their throats cut. The elves' bodies were dropped into the chasm. I don't know what the riders of the hunt were looking for. November 23rd, 1269. Sintra, the village of Coldwater, and another victim of the hunt. An 11-year-old boy. His parents didn't even ask if he had a chance. I'm tired. February 24th, 1270. A high pass in the Armouche Mountains. An Imperial Manticore, one of the world's oldest and deadliest monsters. I used to feel excitement at moments like this. Now the beast is only an obstacle on my way. Its meat and hot blood will help me survive this icy hell. May 30th, 1270. The Yaruga River. The hunt continues to race south. Since I've been following them, they've taken 23 individuals, all between the ages of 10 and 20. All except for Yennefer.
Oh boy. The culture sources Chris Marigold that you had large in Upper Erden. Not me alive in secret, not a single has fought from it. Sheila fits. Oh boy. That's notes, that's what does. Your Majesty, I have hastened to report that the sorcerer Vanamar is indeed proven right with the road assigned to him. Nur Roboter müssen, wo nicht Blutspritzen. Man hört das irgendwann aufhören muss. Ich könnte spoilern, ne? Ich könnte jetzt was sagen, in welche Richtung das später geht. Glaub mir, stick with it, you will not be disappointed, Neox. Mach weiter. Trust me. Wenn Sky gefunden wird, installiert. Nice, Radbube. Nice. Blutspritze ist gar nicht so toll. Ach. Kommt mal drauf an, ne? Solange es nicht das eigene Blut ist. Aber he keeps his apprentice Cynthia on a short leash and displays nothing approaching excessive ambition. I believe him to be of unquestionable loyalty, and his abilities are more than adequate to serve your imperial majesty's objectives. The summit will be the final test. We see how he behaves there, and if he proves more capable of resisting than his female colleagues. People have a faithful servant, Sheila. Okay, also von Emperor irgendwas. Emperor of Nilfgaard. Okay, also Sheila arbeitet für Nilfgaard. That's notes of the Kingslayer named Serret. Also werde ich heute zersägen. Wenn die Antwort ja ist, bin ich fein damit. Ja. Die Antwort lautet ja. Pack genug Benzin in den Lancer, weil ja, muss weitermetzeln. Definitiv. You have to. Da gibt es auf jeden Fall noch später genug Möglichkeiten zum Sägen. Das kannst du mir glauben. Zum Fluchen auch, aber weitermetzeln. Jo. In dem Sinne, reality is similar. Must have been the same. We survived the trials, endured the same training, and have slain so many monsters that we no longer keep count. So many men also. The difference is in the details. When I see him moving in combat, I want to laugh, but I also see that he is just as effective, not more so. There is, however, one critical difference I cannot describe adequately. He has a goal. He is committed to something. He doesn't wander the world as if blown about by the wind. I believe he feels emotions at a level I cannot attain, yet these emotions are not typically human. Is it an illness of some kind? I think he teeters on the brink of instinct and emotion, and that he uses up a lot of energy to retain his mind. I hope I get a chance to know him. Learn from him. Nothing specific, just life. Und jetzt müssen wir zurück zu Detmold, ne? Alles klar. Sonst nichts mehr zu looten oder so. Kommt da nicht danach aus. Das andere kaputt. Warte. Das ist was zu tun. Superb, well-balanced dagger. Die Stück davon. Und es gibt natürlich keinen Fast Travel, um wieder zurück zu Detmold zu kommen, ne? Ja, dammit. Das ist irgendwie Abkürzung oder sowas. Wait, locked? Ernsthaft? Abgeschlossen? Oh, da hat wieder Tetris gesuchtet. Nice. Wieder verbessert. Ich gehe mal davon aus. Also, dass sie macht ordentliche Fortschritte, so wie ich das mitbekomme. Von dem, was ich so mitbekomme. Auf jeden Fall ordentlich. Die Frage ist, ob Chrissy auch Tetris im Kopf hat, wie er Steine legen und platzieren und hochbauen kann, wenn er gerade nicht spielt. Wenn er das auch noch vor seinem inneren Auge quasi macht. Dann entspannten Martin und ein paar andere noch. Läuft ganz gut, das freut mich zu hören. Das was du Switch, dann ist ein Game schneller drin. Das macht Sinn. Oh, ist noch was zum Einsammeln. Ja. Nur Coronavirus abernten hier. Noch nicht? Okay. Und das, was ich beschrieben habe, ist halt der besagte Tetris-Effekt, dass dein Kopf tatsächlich, auch wenn du das Spiel nicht gerade spielst, weiter Probleme und Aufgaben aus dem Spiel löst. Was in eine Art Bildschirmschoner fürs Gehirn. Ist ganz witzig. Habe ich das Gefühl, ich gehe jetzt wieder in die komplett falsche Richtung. Okay, jetzt bin ich wieder am Strand. Da wollte ich nicht hin. Bei 2020. Klasse, jetzt bin ich einmal im Kreis gerannt, oder? Kann das sein? Ah, dammit. Am dunklen Sound über andere auf großen Fernseher macht schon Laune. Das glaube ich. Glaube ich dir in jedem Fall. Neigen dazu, im Kreis zu laufen. Vielleicht wegen dem Kreislauf. Entschuldigung, geht gleich wieder.
His mother comes and tells him the elder and the recruiter are coming for you. He was slaughtering pigs at the time. So he takes a pig's eye and puts...
Life can be really...
Also das werde ich jetzt mal wieder mein Inventar ein bisschen bereinigen müssen. Negotiator, Silver Sword. Ja... Könnte man natürlich auch so nennen, ne? Mantle, Endriga, Karen, Becker, Wraith. Armor fragment. Iron ore, leather, oil, timber, twine. We need each otter, yeah.
We should have our sea. Take an interest.
Da gab es ja auch ein Lied von den Red Hot Chili Peppers, ne? Otter Side. Gotta take it on the other side. How long will I slide? Separate myself. Damit, jetzt habe ich wieder Bock, Red Hot Chili Peppers zu hören. Californication mit eines der besten Alben überhaupt.
Get a hold of yourself, soldier.
Ich könnte jetzt zu Deadmod, ich könnte aber auch erstmal schauen, dass ich die überschüssigen Trophies, die ich habe, erst noch irgendwie verkaufen kann. Cute hat gerade Autumn gerade geschrieben. Oh. Klingt, als würde das stimmen. Ich kann das aber nicht beurteilen. Ich weiß jetzt nicht, wie da jetzt die Wertungsmaßstäbe von Autumn sind. Und auch, das muss jetzt nichts heißen, aber Autumn findet ja auch die Clicker aus The Last of Us cute. Insofern, I don't know. Wie gesagt, ich kann mir da kein objektives Urteil dazu erlauben. Ja, ich habe nichts gegen zu sagen. Ich wollte schauen, ob ein Negotiator irgendwie Sinn macht. Als Waffe. Ich meine, es hat 2 Upgrade-Slots, ne? Bleeding plus 20%. Adrenaline Generation, okay. Kann ich auf jeden Fall was reinpacken. Also Negotiator scheint besser zu sein als das Witcher's Superb Silver Sword. Bin geneigt, das auszurüsten.
What do you want, Witcher?
So long.
A super soldier serum, or what?
found the corpses around the camp. Okay, das habe ich noch nicht komplettiert. Sollte ich vielleicht erst noch machen. Einer fehlt mir noch. Dang it. Okay, das habe ich also schon fast erledigt, aber fehlt tatsächlich nur noch eine. Ins Wohnzimmer. Ich bin im Wohnzimmer. Ich bin im Wohnzimmer. Around the campsite, ne? Das ist eine von den Places of Power. Jetzt war auch aus schönen Abend euch noch alles klar, Garo. Dann schönen Abend noch. Lass es dir gut gehen, lass es euch gut gehen. Ich gehe mal davon aus, dass Neox jetzt gleich auch die Biege macht. Eine Vermutung, aber was? Nur sagt mir, ich sollte nicht da weiter lang.
Hallo.
Okay, oder? Hi. Das ja für sich zu Hause. Wir sind Bildschirm gucken. Alles klar. Viel Spaß. Alles klar, Neox. Vielen lieben Dank. Schön, dass du dabei warst. Euch noch einen schönen Abend. Lasst es euch gut gehen. Passt auf euch auf. Bleibt gesund. Gute Nacht und hoffentlich dann bis morgen. Tschüssi. Ist mal nicht so geil. Da wird es hier durch den Medaillon-Ping jetzt zumindest die letzte von den unverbrannten Leichen zu finden. Das ist zumindest meine Hoffnung. Da ist natürlich nicht weiter lang, natürlich nicht. War schon alles schon verbrannt. Wo ist die letzte Leiche?
Medallion's vibrating.
Oh. Da. Hier sind Sachen. Chain. Oh, shit. Okay. Warte mal, das sieht ja irgendwie nach Dings aus, ne? Refresh Spectre, Insectoid würde ich sagen, ne? Also Insectoid auf mein Silver Sword. And here we go. And done. Aber leider keine Leiche zum Verbrennen. Das kann ich da nicht machen. Das geht nicht. Okay, also es war wohl Teil einer anderen Quest. Sidequest, irgendwas. Vielleicht auch nur irgendwas Random-mäßiges. Das gehörte nicht zu dem Rotfiend Contract. Ich will immer Rotfiend sagen, also Farbe Rot, so Rotfiend. Aber das ist ja noch falscher. Ich muss es wegen dem Cooldown immer warten, bis das Amulett wieder so weit ist, dass ich pingen kann hier. Nope. Sieht nicht danach aus. Da kam ich gerade her. Und wieder einmal im Kreis gelaufen. Ja, und ist definitiv keine Leiche zum Verbrennen. Nein! Nicht da lang.
Guess they'll never learn.
Das war knapp. Das war viel zu knapp. Oh boy.
Turn out like the mill in Stilton. The one the smith from Jailmouth took over when he married the miller's widow.
Fair chance of Henselt and Shillard inviting us to their meeting.
Well, we should at least object somehow. Spit at the sight of the black ones. Turn our heads away. It's on their tent.
Irgendwas nicht so gut funktioniert. Dann hat das hier Combat Situation getriggert.
Why are you running about like a headless
the laundry won't dry.
Irgendwas hat jetzt hier nicht so gut funktioniert.
Find a roof somewhere
the laundry won't dry.
Find a roof somewhere and stay dry. Why are you running about like a headless chicken?
How many more can there be?
Wurde schon verbrannt. Ich glaube, hier wahrscheinlich in dem Bereich müsste noch irgendeine liegen, den ich noch nicht verbrannt habe.
Oh my god.
Hello. Damn it. Salutations. Morons.
Schon. Emmett. Einige Pups hab's gesehen. Na, wer weiß.
Did they hire a witcher?
Frage ist natürlich an dieser Stelle, wie blind bin ich eigentlich? Hier noch weiter die ganze Zeit Necrophage. Hier. Ja. Ah, there he is. Alles klar. Gefunden. Hat eine halbe Ewigkeit gedauert, aber okay. Geschafft! Yay! Kann ich zu Proximo gehen und mir meine Belohnung abholen. Wie sieht es mit den anderen offenen Quests aus? From Bygone Era. Settle. Memories. Ja, doch länger spielen, nehmen wir was anderes. Okay. Wofür steht das T? Das T steht heute für Santa Claus.
The laundry won't dry. Are there trolls here?
Aye, there are.
You don't mind.
Ich glaube, wir sollten mal nach Aldrin rufen. Ich habe keine Ahnung, wo Aldrin gerade steckt. Aldrin! Yeah, boy! Aldrin!
Salutations.
Tournaments. Now that's a pastime for real men.
Yep.
I've had enough tournament fighting.
I'm content we could see you in action.
Your tournament was a success.
Aye, you could say so. I know now that no common man can match a Witcher. But at least it was a nice spectacle. Good diversion for the men. Tournaments.
I'm here about the Rotfiend contract.
What about it?
The fiends have rotted for good.
Well done. We lost many patrols to them. Here's your reward.
Yay! Dash in a Dash! Und Erfahrungspunkte. Erfahrungspunkte immer nice. Oven Enhancement, Fire Rune. Let's get Mage's Gloves. Herbalist's Gloves, Mage's Gloves. Die Herbalist Gloves sind momentan ein bisschen besser, würde ich sagen. Eine Arachas Trophy kann ich auch noch verkaufen. Da brauche ich keine zwei von mit mir rumzuschleppen. Wer da so Gänsehaut bekommt, wer weiß, vielleicht hat auch gerade jemand irgendwer in mehreren hundert Kilometern Entfernung mit einem Stück Kreide auf einer Schultafel gequietscht. Das könnte natürlich auch sein. Das ist sehr belastend. Sowas kann man nicht einfach unbeachtet lassen. Ne? Das ist schon nicht ohne. So, nächste Quest.
Who the hell commanded the heavens to rain?
So, sag mal an Detmold, was geht denn jetzt eigentlich hier? Detmold.
They said it wouldn't rain.
Ja. Die Leute sagen so viele Sachen. Heißt ja nicht, dass es stimmen muss.
Did you get him?
Sheila got to him first. He's dead.
The bitch! She's probably on the other side of the mist by now. Come on, Witcher. We've got to remove that damn curse. I got the medallion from the king, the one you were looking for. Here.
Danke. Oh, Level up. Worauf verwende ich das Talent denn jetzt am besten? Ein Damage. Man hat ja auf einen weiteren Bereich. Art ist witzig. Damn. Alles fliegt weg. Alles.
I'm ready to lift the curse. I've got all the artifacts.
Then there is a chance we will soon move against Edirn, and you will recover your memory.
I'll need your help, sorcerer, to find the right ghosts.
Ah, they will find you. The artifact's aura will lure them. Allow them to think, speak, and act. Then you will know what to do. Geralt, there's something else out there. I scanned the battlefield and noticed the Visitor's Ghost. It's different from the others. It's changed.
A Draug. I expected as much.
Good luck, Witcher.
Take part in a ghostly battle within the mist. Postmahlzeit. Das kann ja was werden. Okay. Jetzt gibt's mal ordentlich volles Pfund auf ja, ne? Und so. Ihr wisst schon. Okay, die Feinde, mit denen wir zu tun haben werden, sind keine Necrophages sein, das dürften eher Spectre sein, ne? Ja. Three, two, one, let's go! Hi! Okay. Dirk, mach das bitte nicht nochmal.
It's warm. A lovely autumn. But the fruit is plentiful. You won't be the ones picking it. You'll be picking enemy heads today. No reason to wait. Slaughter the cat when he must. Wait. Time's not right. Sometimes I forget what we're fighting. Powerful kings have no choice but to wage wars. Then why don't Demavend and Henselt's duel to settle things? My brother-in-law is from Kedwin, a decent fellow.
Once I was at a market there. Quality goods, cheaper than our merchants too.
Bloody hell, shut it! Every Kedweni is a bastard.
Do you know what they'll do to our women if we lose this battle? Have you forgotten that they've come to pillage, burn, and steal our land? Are we to give it away? Horse and sea, autumn! No. Wait for the signal. There's no time to lose. Silence.
Archers! Light your arrows. Aim at the first ditch. Get them! Capture the enemy standard!
Oh boy. Der nächste.
The standard's in enemy hands. We're sitting ducks here. You need to tell the commander we were ambushed. We can't hold without reinforcements.
I'm to tell him.
No, Princess Syphilis. Move it, imbecile, before they slaughter us to a man.
I shall make it. First battle. Killed my first man. Got blood on my hands.
Take cover! They're shooting! He's shooting! He's one of ours!
My lord, the leader of the Dunbanner sent me. We were ambushed. We can't hold.
Want your scouts keenly watching the battlefield, Captain?
Some Geier!
Yes, sir. They must have dug those ditches in the night. The field was clear by day. Lady Glephisic scanned it with her magic during the night.
10 lashes to each scout. Hang every third one.
My lord, we need support.
There will be no reinforcements. You must hold. And you, Glephisic, I'll settle this after the battle. The king will learn of your incompetence.
Battles are won or lost by the commanders, not by sorceresses. Remember, I'll make a report too, and...
I've finished talking to you, witch. Time to win this battle. My lords, to your banners. We enter the fray.
Ach du Scheiße.
maybe you finished with me, but that doesn't mean I finished with you.
Well.
Nadovesave. can we help you, Sabrina? My place at Hensel's court is threatened. Furthermore, if Vandergrift wins the battle, nothing will stop Hensel from taking Upper Edda. The balance of power in the north will be upset. What do you intend? I shall summon Melgar's fire to the battlefield. It will kill Vandergrift and weaken both sides. Any use of unconventional weapons may be severely censored. I'm aware of that. Hensel's hegemony is counter to the Lodge's plans. We will help you, but remember, in the event that you fail, you'll be on your own. I am ready.
Wonder how many more will turn up.
That's all you've got? You're dying fast, like roaches under my boot. Is there a Kenwelly to match Selkirk of Gallant on this field?
Oh. Hi.
The visitor! I've long awaited this meeting.
Leave, Ghost.
I'll not give up an opportunity to duel Vandergrift.
He will kill you.
Selkirk does not fear death.
When you die, your soldiers will die every day afterwards. Forever. Leave. This is a task for a witcher, not a knight.
I do this solely for my men.
Come on!
Mercy.
Uh-oh.
You have failed me.
Who are you?
Your nightmare.
What the hell?
Archers! Archers!
Ja, das ging schief. Okay. 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 Game over. Alles klar. Letztes Set nur mal laden. RIP. Ripperoni. Er muss schon mit Ausrufezeichen machen, ansonsten triggert das auch nochmal. So, jetzt aber erstmal hier, das wird jetzt eine Hausnummer. Sektor jetzt Human Spectres. Ich weiß noch nicht mal, unter was das zählt. Ist das dann Spectre oder Human? Ich habe keinen blassen Schimmer.
Wonder how many more will turn up.
Was zum Geier?
Archers!
Ich steck. Okay. Ja, danke. Jetzt. Yes!
Should have stayed at home, Vandegrift. Cursed mages! To die after such a victory! Gods, we can't fight such sorcery! Sorcerer's hail, unclean fire, we're doomed! Why are they doing this? As the prophecy says, that the time will come when sorceresses turn on men. Flaming balls rain from the sky, and destruction will be unleashed. What should we do? Wait here for death? I shall lead you as a shepherd leads his flock, safely from the dark abyss.
Okay, jetzt müssen wir also dahin, oder wie? Das.
sire!
Sabrina, is that your work?
Order your troops forward, Your Majesty. The Adernian army is routed.
Not only the Adernian, look at that terrified horde. This very morning they were the finest of my knights.
They'll make it if they're reinforced.
Who allowed you to use magic?
Sire, if you strike now, your mark will be yours.
You've tainted my honor, brought death to dozens of knights.
Sire, the battle is lost.
You put me to shame before Demavend. His troops fought like men of honor should, to the end. Sabrina Glevissig, I sentence you to death. You shall not mistake. I will return to claim my birthright.
July 25th, 1270. The forests of Angren. No mighty mortal, no heap of meat or strong man can parry the strike of the Slizzard's tail. Letho couldn't either, but by some miracle he survived. I helped him. After all, Witchers on the path should help each other. He had two comrades, brother Witchers from the School of the Viper. The hunt continued south, and Letho of Gullet knew where it was going. He knew where the hellish chase would end.
Finally awake?
Where are we?
In one of the safest places in the camp, my friend.
The brothel?
Mm-hmm.
How did I wind up here?
I found you out in the fields, unconscious.
The fog?
Gone. 3 days ago.
3 days? You sure?
Mm-hmm. In that time, Roach ventured deep into Kedwen on some secret mission. Managed to go off and come back.
Did you come here to fuck?
You gotta be kidding! My friend on his deathbed? I couldn't possibly do that.
Look around. You're in a whorehouse.
In a professional capacity only.
Cedric was right. The power within the Battle of Spectres restores memory.
Ah. So, did you get a look at another chapter of the epic poem titled Geralt of Rivia?
I remember who helped me track down the Wild Hunt.
Who?
Letho.
Letho, Foltest's murderer. I saved his life and he knew where to find the Wild Hunt. I don't know if we rescued Yennefer. So, what happened while I was out?
Loads. You drove off the Fog of Spectres. Henselt learned of the plot against him, and Deathmold lost it completely.
What did you mean when you said the Deathmold's lost it?
Henselt chewed him out for not telling him about the plot. Then he chewed him out again for failing to find the plotters.
Deathmold's an ambitious guy. I can see how the stress might have gotten to him.
That ambitious guy has had every last suspect arrested. Now he's interrogating, torturing, and hanging them.
Ah, for fuck's sake.
He always goes back to what he does best. Why has Henselt waited to attack?
The Kedweni nobles and officers are holding out for privileges. They want assurances there'll be no treaty with Nilfgaard, and that they'll get lands in the Pontar Valley.
Henselt's agreed.
Not on your life. He blew up. Roared and wailed and called them cowards. Thing is, he can't alienate the nobles completely. It went on for 3 days. Finally, he convinced part of the army, probably promised him a thing or two, and moved against Vergen. The battle's probably just getting underway.
Scheiße.
Any news on who might be behind the plot?
They arrested Brightfelt, Kirim of Kangorn, and Gunnar Bleckenhove and his entourage, but I haven't heard any details. Though I do know where to find the leader of the plotters.
How come?
I've always maintained that brothels are some of the best places under the sun. They're not only great places to...
Get to the point, Dandelion.
I overheard Whistling Wendy talking. Incidentally, don't let her nickname fool you. She's got a beautiful...
Focus, Dandelion.
Haven't the faintest who she was talking to. Never saw his face. But I heard him clearly. Further instructions from the boss. Today, in the hut on the cliff.
Dandelion. There's one more thing.
Tell me.
Your pamphlet. If Deathmold finds out...
Right. We need to get out of here.
You need to get out of here. Quick.
I'm not about to leave you behind, Geralt. Adventure awaits. kingdoms teeter, plenty of things to write up in ballads.
Damn it, Dandelion, game's over. Can't you see that? When Death Mold finds you, you've got to go. Somewhere far from the Pontar Valley.
All right. I'll do it for you. I'll go to Oxenfurt, say hello to some of our old friends. But just as soon as this blows over, I'll come looking for you.
I know.
We have unfinished business to take care of. What now, Geralt?
I need to find Sheila and the Kingslayer. Then I need to get my memory back. First, I'm gonna find out who's behind this plot, though I expect I already know.
Think it's Sheila?
Leave, Dandelion. Hide, and I'll see you soon, old friend.
Well, ich würde sagen, dass, wenn es einen Punkt gibt, wo man jetzt, ich sag mal, gut jetzt erstmal mit dem Spiel aufhören könnte, dann wäre das jetzt natürlich nach diesem wirklich epischen Kampf. Also den jüngsten Ereignissen im Spiel ist wie. Ich habe keine Ahnung, wie weit ich jetzt in Kapitel 2 bin, aber ich habe das Gefühl, in den knapp etwas über 9 Stunden, die ich jetzt gespielt habe heute, habe ich einiges